Give me a D100 for your psychic potential. Oh, actually, druids can't be psychic.
What is your charisma and what's your wisdom?
Alright, it's 12. Let's fucking do this. I'm DJ. I'm the motherfucking dungeon master. But these are the motherfucking players. Let's do this.
Do you have the character sheets from
And wisdom?
Yeah, they're always just right over here. Tell me the character.
Larten.
Otherwise, yeah, you're like a cleric. You get to it would be a D6 is your hit dice.
I think I'm just gonna go with monastery.
What else? Yeah.
Or wait, I don't think there's.
What weapon are you using?
Here we have a light.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can use.
All right, everyone, find your minis. Get them out there.
You can use daggers, sickles,
LaRubia,
crescent-shaped
LaRubia.
swords, spears, slings,
we get to
and
pick a
boils.
new
So
spot,
I just
I
move
guess.
it, change it
It's
to
a
a
new spot?
Yeah, because
crescent.
we
Say it's a crescent-shaped
DJ
sword.
said in the chat that we could have gone back to town.
That,
if we
I'm
wanted
still
to.
not in the Discord.
I don't know what.
I need someone to
Okay.
add.
Okay.
Well, no, it's a.
It's in the back.
Facebook
much
chat.
okay.
There's
He put it in
two
there.
things: Facebook chat and Discord.
Not sure I'm in either one.
I'll add you to the Facebook. The URL for the Discord is in the info.
Here I am. Gotcha.
What damage does a sword do?
Which one?
The small one.
The
A D8.
Yep.
All right, you do. So change it to like even against small or versus large. What's the?
We had more lizard men come in last week, didn't we?
We did,
Yeah,
yeah.
3
Yeah,
more.
But then he said in the chat, like, because there was a
We can go to
little bit
town.
of a break, we'll decide. We'll figure out when. I guess he's saying we can leave.
How do you do melee damage?
Okay.
Let's just not mention it if he does it.
That part. We'll just go with whatever. Yeah, because I have no clue where to be. If we're leaving, I'm gonna go over here. If we're
We already left, so
We
we're coming
already
back.
Okay.
Just picking a spot.
Take
So.
an 8.
All right, so it's 1 to 8,
I'll
and then
do
how do
that.
you do versus a
For now.
large? What's the
I'll-
difference?
Whatever. Just go in
No,
the middle.
druids can't. It says a
Very
specific
middling.
list
I
of
guess
things
I'll
druids
figure out
can use.
where everybody else
It's
is.
right. So
That
yeah,
part.
you look back a couple
Yeah.
pages. It's like it says daggers,
Because the last time
daggers, crescent-shaped swords,
Lizardmen
spears.
came out from here.
From up
Yeah, right.
there.
Yeah,
okay.
I think we
That's what I was
established-
trying to remember
Yeah, you
was
can use
where,
swords.
So like it's
where
one
they
to
Because
jumped
well,
down.
they
That's
stopped coming
Can't
from
use
over there.
them rigid, straight swords. You gotta use
Yeah, we've got to go down that hall and go
So
downstairs,
yeah, it's
right?
where's the
Just gonna
sword?
curve next to the sword.
I mean, if we're gonna.
You get 1 to 8
Fight
versus
the boss.
man-sized opponents, and 1 to 12
Alright.
versus versus larger opponents. So that write that in the weapon damage phase.
Yeah, baby. We're live.
Woohoo!
Who's this little guy?
It was on the floor under your chair, so I don't know.
Shit falling all the time.
DJ, I rolled back in the Facebook group. We are almost at 1 year.
Well, I think
my
JoJo
God.
may want to go back.
In,
and
For this campaign?
For the Facebook chat, anyway,
Oh,
we are almost at 1 year.
all right.
I
Wow.
think we only had a few sessions
JoJo, do they
before
have
we
a
did
bath
the
at
group,
the monastery?
the group chat, so we might actually be at a year.
We might be.
Well, happy anniversary, you guys. Of D&D.
I feel like we did start in August last year, yeah.
I think so.
That sounds about
I was
right.
trying to wonder how long ago it was, and I just
Maybe
kept
we're
scrolling back and scrolling back until it ran out.
Yeah.
And it was like August 29th was the first post from last year.
Well, you should be able to find, because aren't all the sessions saved on the Twitch? So you should be able to go to the very
I
first.
post them all on YouTube as well.
So you should be able to go back to the first
Yeah.
one and
You know
find
what?
the
Let's
the
find out.
exact date.
At least when he posted them, the live was probably a day or so before.
Okay. Let's find out. Let's go to DJ's YouTube channel.
Adventures in YouTube.
Can you use a second level spell if you're first level if you have to scroll for it?
I forget. We'll have to
If
read.
you have read magic.
I think I remember.
If we have
you
read
can.
magic, yeah.
I think you can. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Playlists. So last week's episode is up. I ended up calling it Jo-Jo Naners and the Save versus Butthole. We got into some stupid shit last time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, JoJo needs bath and smells like cat ass.
The Sphinx butt.
So here was the first one 11 months ago. When was their date? August 28th.
Yep.
So next week will be our 1 year anniversary.
Yeah, you started the Facebook the next day.
Yeah.
The Facebook group.
Awesome. All right, let's talk before we dig into the game. A few housekeeping bits. Let's go to the timeline. Did everybody meet Ty, our new player? Welcome.
Hey, everybody.
So since you haven't seen this before, this is an interactive publishing timeline of Dungeons and Dragons. It has every single product published by TSR
DJ made
for
this.
first and second edition. It is online now. I think the URL's in your info sheet. And we're kind of stepping through time. So this gradient right here represents where in time we are at this moment. So in this room, we are in 1978 in June. And just this month, hot off the presses, in stores now, is the third module by TSR. In stores now. G3, Hall of the Fire Giant King. So the next series we're going to play after this is the G series. So 1, 2, 3. Although, before that, we're going to hit the Holmes Basic set has a little sample adventure in the back. We're going to hit that before we get to this guy. Little 8-page module. It was a tournament module from Origins 1978.
It's gonna take us like 10 years to get to 5th edition at this rate.
We'll never get to 5th edition. We'll just do 5th edition stuff on the side. Also out this month is Dragon Magazine 15, which I've got some copies of here. Let me send a couple around both directions if you want to like flip through it. I have not looked through this one yet.
I'm looking through it on here.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Adventures in eBay. Let's see what Dragon 15 is going for. If you want to buy yourself a new copy.
The green edition.
Here it is, $110 for an original of that thing I'm passing around. Mm-hmm. And then let's look at G3. What is that going for? That is, this is called Hall the Fire Giant King. It's going for, you can get copies for, $30, $50, something like that. If anyone ever does get into collecting, as I have, watch out for POD. Is a little phrase you'll see in there, print on demand. That is not an original copy. It is just a modern printout of an old module. I've gotten duped by that a couple of times.
They print it when you demand it.
Yeah.
Yep.
What else do we have? Luke's not here, but I switched the map of the city of Greyhawk to the illustrated version, so now you can kind of see an aerial view of what the city of Greyhawk looks like up here. Again, it is, so if you look at near Div, the lake, just southwest of the lake is the city of Greyhawk. That's where that is. And this big Greyhawk map, the Flyness. Another thing I saw, I was having a hard time finding it in Facebook, but last week we showed at the back of Dragon Magazine there was a board game, Snit's Revenge. Mm-hmm. They turned it into an actual box product board game, and it's going for, there's an auction for it right now. It's up to $100. I stopped bidding on it.
What was was $100 your max?
No, I bid like 31 or something, and then it just kept going up from there. So that is it. We're a little news light this week. Let's looking at Dragon 14.
You're gonna enjoy
there was
it.
nothing
You're
in
gonna
that,
enjoy
I
it.
think.
There was the lycanthropy's in there in the back.
Oh,
That's
that
really
it?
the only thing.
Lycanthropy rules.
It
Yeah.
gives you like
Page
2.5 pages
29.
with levels,
Some reviews of other games.
which Charles is now reading because that's what his character is.
Okay. Space. Oh yeah. Are you going Rust Monster? Are you going Lycanthropy?
Yeah, I'm gonna consider it. I mean, because my character is kind of like a werewolf vampire. I was wondering, well, since he's fictional, but at the same time he still has those teeth. Perhaps he can try and bite people.
Okay.
It can't turn into a vampire. I know that, but
So there's also an article here called Space Marine. I don't know if 40K existed yet. We're on 40K.
I think so.
I don't think so. Proceeding down a little bit. Rules for aircraft and other games.
This
Nomads,
next one
gods.
has quite a bit. Has
Yeah.
all kinds of magic for dragons. Random table for what's in the pit, if you have pits. Random event table for settlements and settled areas, which includes things like a revolt
Oh shit!
and a witch oppressing a town, or an inquisition, because nobody expects the Inquisition. Wandering monster tables for level 4 monsters and above. There's a decent amount in here this time.
There's a lot in 14 about Metamorphosis Alpha.
There's a whole article about the scales of spells and measurement.
Yeah, I heard
Distances.
that one.
Huh, interesting. 2 articles I want to go back and read from 14. Monty Hall and His Friends at Play by James M. Ward. He's a author of a lot of the early books. It's worth reading. An excerpt from an interview with a rust monster, translated into common. That's interesting. All right, moving on. Let's dig in. All right, we're gonna go around again and introduce players. Give me your human name, your character's name, class, and armor class. Starting with Ty over here.
Ty, character name, Tuck. Neutral druid, armor class 6.
And is a goblin.
Yep, I got one.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Isaac, character's name is Jo-Jo Naners. He is a jester, level 2, and needs a bath.
What's your AC?
Like a 9. It's super low. I don't get to wear anything. Yeah, 9.
Mm-hmm. Peter.
I'm Peter. My character is Doctor House, the turtle, or turtle. I'm a healer who still can't heal anything. And my AC is 1 from the back and 6 from the front.
Yes.
Because I got a shell.
I'm Lance. My character name is Larten. We are a ranger and armor class 4.
Nice.
Belafonte, it's a paladin, a armor class 3.
Excellent.
Andrew. My character's name is Sylvie, which is a Loki variant. I'm an illusionist with a chaos alignment, and my armor class is 9.
Nice.
Ashley, character is Beemo, Ranger Haragon, armor class is 7.
Nice.
I am LaRubia. I am an old woman with a broom, and I'm a monk.
Okay.
And my family's all wiped out, and so I just decided to go down the aesthetic path. I'm level 2, and I now have key.
All right.
I'm fine.
You
Do
know how
you need
what?
my level 2?
Key.
Key. It's
It's-
the
What?
Did you
spit
need my
chakra
level 2?
power.
No.
Oh, key.
What's your AC?
Oh, what am I AC? Here, just a second. 7.
Nice.
It's based on my ability to hop around on 1 foot in a menacing sort of way.
All right. So at the end of last week, something happened after our session ended. We had a little post. Everyone let leave discussion. Far, who was holding this medallion that you guys deduced is attracting just waves and waves of lizard men. He had captured the shaman king, or the lizard man shaman, and another, and he began to question them, and he found out something about the medallion and the dead hobbit skeleton where they found it, and the lizardman recommended he returned it to that place, and he, for whatever reason, wasn't interested in coming back over the river, so he handed off to Terry Flanderson, who ran into the hobbit's house where the dead skeleton is, and the lizardmen stopped coming.
Hey,
Yay.
what a
That
surprise!
was it. And you went in to look for Terry Flanderson, and he wasn't there anymore. He disappeared with the medallion. Maybe I don't know.
We're not doing the.
We might. He hasn't finished moving and
He
packing.
went
so.
to the far off land of Chicago.
He might have gone back to town. The kingdom of
My
Chicago.
bonking buddy.
So with that, you guys sort of gather yourself up. You'd taken a bit of a beating. You'd lost a few of your citymen, and you decided wise to go back and restock, refresh, get healed up before making another incursion in the Caverns of Thracia.
I don't know. Is Jo-Jo Naners big enough to carry a portable hole rolled up?
Yeah, it's just a
Sure.
sheet. Yeah.
Do you want the hole? I mean,
Yes, I do.
you went in the hole, so you should probably get the hole. Yeah.
You gotta let me out of the hole first.
You,
I'm in it.
you went into all
Yeah.
the holes.
All the holes. Yeah. So Jo-Jo Naners has the hole.
Okay. I have the portable hole.
So
They attract big
Just
portable
pick it up and
because it
have
sucks
it
things
upside
in there.
down.
Yeah.
Upside down.
So you guys made it out of the dungeon. I'm going to do a wandering monster roll for you guys. You're able to sort of make it safely clear the swamps back into the mountains. So those of you who are going to sort of rest up, restock, whatever. So you have 3 options for where you can go, and each of you can independently choose. You can go back to town, which no one has designed yet, so there are no shops there, and there's nothing to buy. It's just a bunch of farmers, and the castle. There's the Dwarven City, which does have, an armory, some, healers, magical items, all that stuff, and then there's the monastery. So who all wants to go back? Who all wants to go to the monastery?
Jo-Jo wants to go
1, 2,
monastery.
3,
LaRubia
4.
And
Okay.
That's the
he's
monastery.
Palpatos's.
When you guys were, I don't know if you were here for the session.
No.
When the last time they've gone back to the city a couple times now. The last time on their way to the caverns, they ran into some monks in the mountains, heading on a pilgrimage to their annual ceremony. Oh, we got somebody in the chat. Hello, Bum Jamis.
The other AV is me, obviously. I don't know
Okay.
who the other one is.
Welcome, Bum Jamis. Thanks for watching. We're Twitch streaming this, by the way. I hope that's fine.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Links in the info sheet.
Jo-Jo spoke with them, and we learned they served the same god
As his
Palpatos.
previous character and his new character.
You're worshiping Palpatos again?
Yes.
Palpatos,
Okay.
the god of shelves.
organization.
Just shelves. Like woodworking, that kind of shelf.
So you guys, it was a tense encounter. There was a mountain pass, and somebody had to go by somebody else, and you talked to them for a while, and they invited you to come, rest at their monastery if you needed a break. So, they might know some things there. They might be able to heal some people. Who knows? But there's probably not much in the way of supplies, potions, that kind of thing. Which playing Baldur's Gate 3, we begin to realize the importance of potions.
Oh yes.
Fucking all the
Who
time.
else is-
Every
who else
round,
is playing?
potions.
Who else is playing? You?
I'm
We'll talk later.
Yeah, Chuck's playing
We'll
too.
talk later.
a bard.
Ty's playing. Okay, so we've got
If everyone's going
1,
to
2,
the
3,
monastery,
4
I'll go to the
going to
monastery.
the
I think 4 of us
monastery.
are.
Who's going to the Dwarven
At least
City?
3 of them.
I'm going there.
3 of them are going to the
Okay,
war.
I'll go
Restock,
with them to the
restock,
city.
restock.
I mean, I go to the monk monastery.
Do you have
I'm a monk.
Yeah,
Do you have
makes
potions
sense.
on you? Health potions on you?
All right, so everyone
Buy
makes
health
it to
potions.
the respective places. For
Once
those
we get there.
4 of you that are going to the monastery,
Yeah.
you arrive at this place, and it is a surprising
okay.
journey to get there.
It's what?
It's a surprising journey to get there.
Okay.
You go up into the mountains and you see where it kind of branches off down a little rickety trail. And the trail, they've inserted into a massive cliff face that's several hundred feet posts. And you have to step your way
Nice.
along these posts. They're just
Very
about...
Witcher season 2 training.
Yeah. It is precarious as fuck. There's
Well, for y'all.
it's more of a climb than it's no problem for LaRubia. She's just got a broom. She's just cleaning shit on her way. We got Pants Okay in the chat too. What's happening,
It
Pants?
was
We should probably reintroduce the fuck with the party rules,
it
shouldn't
was
we?
400-ish.
We don't have. You remember we used to do Twitch donations?
Just
Yeah.
We don't have anything to donate to,
Yeah.
right? We should set that up. Yeah, we used to have, for those watching, it was kind of encouragement for people to watch live. Do I still have
The sheet.
the tool? Yeah,
Sure, we
the
can
Wall
find
for a long
something
time.
local.
How's Shannon doing?
donation reward. He was out here recently.
I saw him when he was here the last time,
Yeah.
unless he was here again.
He's surprisingly well. He's had some surgeries, and so some of it's grown, some of it's shrunk. So when we first started, we were doing donations for this fellow Shannon who came out here to play. He's got brain cancer, so it's kind of help fund his medical stuff and food and all that. So if anyone in the Twitch donated these amounts of money to Shannon, things would happen in the game. Like you could double the monsters, or
You get a huzzah.
yeah,
Drink
or we all do a
water.
shot.
Or
Take a
famously,
shot.
I had misread the chart and I caused myself to be killed.
By doubling the monsters.
But yeah, you paid the wrong amount and it was a trap instead.
Exactly.
Or somebody
Oh,
gets a
shit.
really
And somebody
cool
said, "Just
item.
give $5 more." I said, "No, I'll take what happens." And so,
Why don't we start up a new, let's just find maybe afterwards we'll talk, see if there's like a local
Something
charity or
local,
something
yeah.
we can aim it at.
Maybe there's something for now. There's the fires in Hawaii, or it's local. We could do
Fires in
local.
Hawaii. Yeah, we'd have to
Yeah.
set up a thing for it to function, but expect that next week. All right, so those making the precarious climb up the mountainside, the path just gets tinier and tinier. There are parts where the back of you have to basically scale it front first along a wall,
I'm
and
thick.
your
I've got
heels
big shells. It's
are
not going to let me do that.
partially hanging over the edge, and this is a problem for you.
Yeah,
'cause
I
your
don't think
center of
House can get
gravity
there.
Is back. Yeah.
House,
You get to a point where you're
it's
like,
nah, fuck this.
I don't know that I can go further. There are kind of handholds that let you make it a little way, but you're worried about falling to your death.
Yeah,
Do you turn around?
absolutely. House needs to get to
Okay.
level 3.
All right. So the whole group has to backtrack
The whole group.
about an hour or so in order to get to a place where two people can swap.
I think House would
positions.
have probably been in the back.
Okay, you're in the back.
House would have been in the
All right,
back.
fair enough. We'll allow it. All right, you
House
say
is always in the
you
back.
say goodbye to your friends, and
Peace be upon
as
you.
you guys are sort of scaling this wall, you're down to 3. LaRubia is just kind of hopping and skipping along. She even just kind of scales right straight up the damn thing,
Probably going the back like
and you guys hear a
Send down the
horn.
elevator.
You hear a horn blaring in the distance.
Alex Honnold.
You see sparrows take to the air. You think they know you're coming. And after everyone give me a dexterity check. So give me
Just the ones
a
you're climbing.
D20, add your dexterity.
Oh, you're good.
LaRubia?
oh,
30.
D20, add dex. 30?
30.
You're good.
Good, because I only got one more hit point.
Oh, shit.
You
Yeah.
don't have a healing potion or
I
anything?
already used it before the fight. That's the only reason I survived getting
Right.
Yeah.
butthole.
Yeah.
What's on the right?
yeah, I got. Let's see, 26.
26, you're good.
Ooh. 30. 17.
17. Okay, that's not good. Belfont, so House is in the back. You're next to the back. And what kind of armor are you wearing?
I'm wearing 3. AC 3.
But plate mail or a chain?
Armor class.
I think that's chain and shield. Or no, just
plate.
plate mail. Okay. So you're finding your agility is very hampered on this journey up into the mountains. And the weight, the center of gravity, it's just you're having a very difficult time. And you begin to slip. One of your feet falls out, and you start to lose your step. And you look down, and it's a pretty far fall. Does anyone try to help grab him, brace him on his way down?
JoJo does not make any sudden movements.
LaRubia?
I'm already way ahead.
Oh, you're way ahead.
Oh God, no.
Okay, give me one more dex plus a d20 to try to prevent
JoJo
yourself.
is hanging on to life as it is.
Yeah.
It's not a straight cliff. It's somewhat angled, so you'll kind of if you lose your shit, you're gonna it's not a straight fall, but you're gonna kind of slide, and it's gonna be unpleasant.
Okay, so you need to. Okay, so.
D20, add your dex.
Ooh, nope. No, wait. 18.
18?
Yeah.
Okay, still not good. Belafonte goes falling down.
And he's the
What-
one who
What are your hit points at?
My hit points is I had that's another thing I had. I was down to seven hit points from the
Previous session.
previous session. I
Okay.
had gotten a level. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to roll with
You are? Yeah.
I mean, I had rolled, but I'm not sure if I had to roll.
You have to roll in front of me. Yeah.
Okay.
Is it a D8 or a D6 for paladins?
D8.
It's a D8. By the way, rangers are not 2 hit dice every level.
They just start with an extra one.
Only at first level they get the extra one.
So 1. Okay.
Yeah.
4.
4. So you had 7, you had 4, so you're up to 11.
I mean-
And maybe on his walk over, he laid hands on himself.
Were you wounded?
That 7 was because of the wounds.
Okay, what's your max AC?
10. So
Okay.
with this 4 is 14.
So both your current and your max AC will go up by 4.
Okay.
Just on his walk over.
Good thing we just had you roll that because you take 7 falling damage.
Oh.
Belafonte screams to Palpitos. And you've got a problem. He's kind of stuck down there.
Okay, so I'm kind of stuck.
Yeah, you kind of like you lose your footing. You
How
start
far down do you
dropping,
look?
and you kind of you kind of bounce off the cliff wall a little bit, and then the slope increases. So you kind of like scrape. Boom, 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 boom. You're tumbling down, and like bam, you kind of slam into a rock. It wasn't a straight like drop fall, but you might have broken something. You feel like a rib. You're having a hard time breathing. It's maybe a good 40 feet down.
Okay, so I take my rope and I tie it to one of the stairs and I toss the end of the rope down.
Okay.
So he's got 50 foot worth of rope there.
Now
He's climbing up himself.
you Belafonte, from down there you do see a path whereby you could like just back out of this and kind of get down to safer footing and
Yeah, if I
pull the plug on.
if I have been injured severely, then chances are I won't be able to make it to the monk city. So chances are my best bet right now is to head to the
Go back to
dwarven
town.
city.
Follow the turtle.
All right,
Yeah.
you're able to catch up to the healer that can't heal.
I pick my rope back up.
You in pain? Do you want to Vicodin?
You want to like
It looks like you took a little fall there, buddy.
Do you accept it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he
you
goes
feel
dark.
better.
Nice.
His gimmick, he's based on the house, like the TV character. He's
Right.
addicted to Vicodin and it's passing on all the time. All right. So you make your way back, and now are you guys headed to the city or the dwarf kingdom?
Dwarven.
Kingdom, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So for the 2 that are still able to make it, LaRubia is scaled up and she's just kind of smoking a cigarette waiting by the front door.
Okay.
But you get to the end of this path and it finally like widens a little bit. It's not that far that it was so precarious. Maybe a good 60 feet or so, but like fucking A, this was not comfortable.
This better be a great bath.
So you get up to the front. There are these flags sort of draped. There's olive trees up there, and it's fairly windy. The flags are blowing in the wind. And the monastery, it's a pretty big structure. You feel like maybe 60 people could dwell here. And yeah, the front gates are closed, and you see someone poking out their head from the battlements above, and they see your arrival. And the last leg of it for you, the path widens and it kind of does a couple of cutbacks, and the last bit of it is a rope ladder going straight up about 200 feet. You climb
Okay.
up?
Yeah.
All right. It's not a problem to make it up there. It's just kind of scary. But you get up to the top, and there before you is the door, and a person standing above cries out to you guys, "A long journey you have made. Welcome to the temple, the monastery of Palpatos. We have wood carving classes at 6.
He's like, damn it, I
I've been
missed it.
seeking the
We have
healing
carpentry of
for
4.
splinters and minor wounds.
Ah, yes.
And buttholes.
Please, let us. Anyway, he shouts to someone below, and these very large doors, two doors open up. You can tell that they don't need to worry much about like incoming invasions, just because of how precarious it is to even get here. So they don't need strong defenses, but they have some nonetheless. And they open the door. The person comes down to the battlements, and he gives the both of you a deep bow, and says, "It is our pleasure to take you in. Come. You are in need of healing," you said.
And a bath. Don't get too close.
It's not just the jester.
I've had.
Oh God, what is that smell? Palpatos. Oh,
That is Sphinx.
Scat.
Stink.
Sphinx scat.
my
Sphinx
goodness.
stink.
Yes. Okay, well, we have the delightful healing baths with boiling water from the hot springs and rose petals, but we don't want to sully that with whatever this is you have going on. So we're going to take you to the cold waterfall over here to start.
We'll start.
So he sort of takes you around, and this monastery is sort of set into the hillside, the mountainside, and there's a lot. You can tell there's just stairs everywhere. Like it's just kind of going up and up and up. And off to the side, there's just a massive falling waterfall, and you can tell there's a little path that runs that like it kind of like hits this ledge and then keeps going. Be very careful. So we've had people slip and fall to their death.
Jeez.
Okay,
You won't
so
go railing up.
JoJo
Make sure to.
ties his rope around his waist, leaves his bag over there, ties his rope to something that looks very sturdy, and then wades in.
Okay.
This place is worse than
And it's
Hogwarts.
like a shock to your system. It's fucking freezing cold water. It is unpleasant. But you grin and bear it for a bit. Like your adrenaline's kicking
Yeah,
in.
just rinsing off here, getting the larger brown parts off.
Yeah. He brings you a little bucket with some kind of sweet smelling something. He's like, use this. This will help remove the contaminants.
JoJo does his best to. He needs another change of clothes, but.
And as JoJo's doing this, the monk goes over to LaRubia and he like lights up a cigarette and
Oye, che, tonto idiotas en esto. Grupo. Vamos a chelar allá. Let's go have a little smoke break over here. I'll tell you what's going on.
all right. Donde eso? He starts speaking with you.
We're speaking in monkish.
That's right, in monkish.
Strangely sounds like Spanish, but it's different.
Yeah. So he asks like kind of what you guys are up to. What brings you there? What do you tell him?
I said, well, mostly it's a group of bumbling idiots without a plan, and they're just kind of like running into things. For example, an endless supply of lizard men. We're seeing strange things like the world's largest midget. The really sneaky one is crazy, man.
Yeah.
He just first of all, don't turn your back on him.
Okay.
He will jump into your butthole every chance he gets.
This is peculiar. I've
It
never heard of
is
such a thing.
peculiar. I mean,
I'm just collecting material for my show.
I will say it is fucking hilarious when you do it.
Yeah.
It's all physical comedy, man.
Oh my god.
Have you seen that other guy who like smashes watermelons? Right, it's the same kind of thing, but it's just like taking it way
Yeah,
up
the
and
dwarf.
up. Yeah.
Granular.
Yeah, granular.
He's great, a hilarious show.
You have to, anyway, so they're doing all that kind of stuff, and I'm just keeping it clean.
Yeah, very interesting. The swamps below are filled with lizardmen.
Yeah. So what is up with that? Why so many lizard men? Usually only see a couple lizard men.
Well, this is. They consider it their kingdom. This is where they're.
Oh, Lizardtopia.
Exactly. Yes. Most creatures don't make their way up here, but the lizardmen are
So
Exemplar mountaineers.
So the other thing I would like to
Scale
say is that
walls.
I've lived long enough now and meditated enough and gathered enough experience points. I request a leveling up seminar session.
And he begins hand-to-hand combat with you. He starts like punching, and you're deflecting the blows, and you guys go into a whole
We go
Montage.
70s
right.
kung fu movies.
Exactly.
Yeah. So montage while they're fighting. There's this whole glistening JoJo,
montage.
blurry lens, hot bath sequence.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a weird anime.
Meanwhile,
really weird.
you're drug into now the hot baths with the roses and the
Oh,
steam
yeah.
and the incense, and there's candles. And
Slow motion.
Odd camera shots with
So-
bubbles
so
in
you
just
can
the right
almost
spot
see
for,
his,
for
like-
JoJo the dwarf.
You can see that the master
track.
of the monastery has come out to witness these people, and he's stroking his long white beard. And he appears to be blind. You're curious how he made his way up here while blind, but that's some talent and skill. So after you guys spend a little time there, after the training session, I'm impressed with your skills. Where have you studied?
Well, it's a variety of teachers, but what I really learned was known as the cockroach method.
The cockroach method.
Cockroach method. It's the main benefit of the cockroach method is you're almost unkillable if you run away. And so this is the main skill that I have taken from my
That is exactly what you've been doing.
from my master. I'm very true to my teachings, and I must say that so far it seems to be working out.
I know this style. It is very
It
effective.
is. I scuttle. Have you seen me scuttle? Watch this, and I scuttle quickly up over the wall this way.
My goodness.
Is it a variant of the Rinceman methodology?
The rinse win? What's
The
that?
Rinceman methodology?
I don't know.
Do not know.
Sorry, I guess it's just with Terry Pratchett's.
Okay.
One strange benefit I found of the cockroach method is under the perfect circumstances. If you run into a human female, they will scream and run away.
Yes. That makes sense. Maybe a little more.
So at some future point, can you fly?
Well, I mean, who knows? Levels are a mysterious thing in the world of the monk.
And like you catch
I mean,
out of the
look,
corner
it's-
of your eye,
It's
someone
like,
doing a flying kick, like up to one of the next levels of the monastery.
All right, flying tiger.
Now, your training is exemplar, but I've noticed you have not been using the power of ki. We shall teach you the power of
I'm
ki.
very interested in key.
To tag it at your inner
I am
anger.
very interested in key.
So cut to the next 5 days of LaRubia training with the monks and the Order of Palpitos.
So JoJo, while that's all going on, wants to ask the headmaster, since they are of organization, which I can't remember their name, but we are in the Palace of Chaos, Thanatos, what legends about the struggles between Thanatos and them can he tell us to aid us?
These are things documented these are ancient legends. That this is far past. Have you experienced their language or culture or any of the
We
priests
have
of
heard that there
Thanatos?
is a minotaur, and we have found many of these, and I pull out some of the silver skulls. This is the marking, and we fear that we have been told by a sphinx, who's in the hole,
Who's
that-
dead?
No, yeah, that's in the hole.
You have a sphinx in your hole?
I had a sphinx in the hole.
I don't know what that means. This is a metaphor.
Interesting. This is what I'm saying. So crazy. He was in the Sphinx hole.
Yeah. Sphinx is whole.
I'm thinking.
Have you heard
it's like
this
an
Inception
It's an
idea?
inception of holes.
What is happening
No,
right now?
dig it. He was in the Sphinx hole, but the Sphinx is in a hole.
He was in the Sphinx's hole in a portable hole.
How many layers of holes?
I don't know, but don't spin the top. It always confuses everybody.
Oh my God.
So, we have heard that there's a minotaur in charge as the chief priest for
Minotaur King,
Thanatos.
they call him.
Minotaur King. So is there any legend or information you can share to help us in this coming battle?
come with me to the great library inside. And he walks you through. The exterior of this place is very humble. It's wood and stone. But then he sort of, you've been taken to a fairly lavish room for your bath. And then, like, the deeper you go into it, the more sort of grand and glorious this place becomes. And when he opens the doors to the great library, they're sort of off of a central passage. They're very tall doors, like, 2-story tall, but fairly thin. And when he opens it up, the library looks like it's bigger than the entire monastery. They must have carved it into the mountain or something. There's rows and there's 4 or 5 levels up, and each level is very tall. And he says, come. We do have some ancient writings about Thracia, the Minotaur King, all of this. He takes you back, and you look at the cover of one of the books. Has an engraving on it, and it looks like this.
Ooh, okay, so he's not wearing pants.
Let's see.
Easier access.
That's a useful.
You got a skirt on. Easier access to the hole.
We don't have
The
our holes.
Minotaur does not wear pants.
Yeah.
Noted.
Just seduce him.
That's true.
But easier hole access when he's wearing a skirt.
True.
It's kind of ripped.
And he gives you. I'm going to let you read
Nice.
some of the history of this place
Okay.
while we work on the rest of what's going on. So don't turn the page,
We'll turn the page.
but from the Caverns of Thracia, a short story on.
Okay.
You may read.
I will ask, as he's leading me to the reading table, is do you have a section on jokes and comedy?
Extensive.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It's my favorite section.
Oh yes. Okay. Jo-Jo may live yet.
So no one was going back to town, right? Everyone who went the other way went.
I love that
to
the first
the
sentence is this history is not to be provided to players.
There you go. Ignore that part. Well, you found a way around it.
Okay.
We randomly rolled NPCs.
Welcome to
that
roleplay.
Have this part of the book.
Can you read it to us because he's going to end up killing us?
Nope.
No?
All right. That was his. The benefit of him not dying to the cliffs. All right. So the rest of you who ended up making your way to the Dwarven City, which is where you will enter. You are one of the vendors there, selling them some of these things that they're about to buy. And you start hearing about the story, and it's been a long time since you've had a fucking good scrap. So you start getting excited and you want to come with them. So those of you go into the Dwarf City. What do you do?
Heal up.
Shopping.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Everyone heals some.
the Dwarf City is far enough away that you get very little rest healing. 1 hit point back, everyone. Because it's about 3 days there, about 3 days back. So you get a day at the dwarf. So in 5e and modern editions, you sleep and you're maxed out. All your hit points, all your spells. In OD&D, after the second day of rest, you get a single hit point, and then 1 hit point a day. So since they're traveling to get there, they don't get any back while they're traveling.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's very forgiving,
but
this game.
there are some healers there. Maybe you could strike a deal.
Oh, can I ask
We're
that?
also
Donation.
shopping.
Can I ask one of the healers to teach me 1 level 2 spell at level 2?
What?
Because they messed up on the,
I don't think-
the table.
Do we have any
It's all
clerics in the group or no?
You guys,
you, but
you guys have a
can't
little
heal
bit of
yet.
money now, right?
Dawn
Yeah.
is, but
A
she's
little
been-
bit.
Yeah.
I think druids, I think we might have skipped this, start out with 1 spell, 1 cleric spell. At first level.
Yeah, they get their spells. You get a cleric spell.
So I would want to stock up and find a place to heal.
In this book is the list of cleric spells.
We'll go to the hospital, the local hospital.
It is on page
Need to be bandaged up.
22.
Plug some holes.
Is there a list of
I'm good on the
potions?
healing.
Cure thy wounds, purify
I
food
need
and
to
water,
restock
detect
on my
magic,
boomerang.
detect
Didn't
evil,
we build a spa?
protection from evil, and the like. Yes,
Is there a list of potions?
There is a list of potions. It is in the Monsters and Treasures book, which you guys do not have.
Oh, I have it on here. I can just. I never
Sure.
look in it though. Unless,
Yeah, go ahead and look at the magical item list.
Potion.
Who wants to buy what?
Two healing potions.
Okay, let's see.
You want 2 healing potions? Okay. Let us check on their availability. So potions, common, 50%, and their chance of being there, so is 75%. So give me a D100, roll 75 around. Let's hope they have healing potions.
Oh gosh.
We're going high or low? How do you want to count? I got a 0-4.
Yeah, that's success.
Okay.
Give me 2D12.
2d12. That's an odd one. What the fuck is it?
I
12
diluted the
look like?
popcorn.
Okay.
12 is this guy. It's a pentagon side.
Yeah. Okay. Got that. Okay. 10 and 10.
Okay, there are 20 available for purchase.
Ooh.
Okay. And how much are they?
They are 50 gold apiece.
Where's
Oh,
the
that's not
potion
bad
cost
at all.
list?
You said 50 gold apiece?
Mhm.
Take 2.
What do they do?
Oh, man.
So give you 1d6
plus 1 or
Freaking,
something
I'll
like
take
that.
like
Health.
freaking 5 of them if they're only 50 apiece.
Sure.
No, that's definitely more
Yeah.
than rare.
I want one potion.
Go for it.
Wait, how many? How much are the healing potions?
50.
Oh, I'll take. I already have 2. I'll take. How many have you taken?
I took 5.
I
Okay.
took one.
Okay. Then I
I'll
donate
take.
the
Alright, no,
rest
I
of
have
all
a
of my
question.
money.
Yeah.
Before I decide.
So,
Because
So
I
I
might
have-
give more.
4 more. So 7.
Go ahead.
No, I go.
No, I was like serious about trying to find something similar to a hospital to get healed up without having to use a healing.
Yeah, the
I mean,
dwarf's
since it's a
brother,
city.
who's part of the party now but not here today.
Maybe learn some basic.
He sort of he shows you to where the temple is in town,
Okay.
and he recommends an offering in order
Okay.
for their healing love.
Are there any potions to increase your magic
Well-
ability?
Okay, well, I will.
No.
Well, yeah, there is, but I'm guessing
Yes,
it
but
would
it's
be
an
it would be a
illusion.
legendary. It would cost 50,000.
It's
Yeah.
called
I will do an offering
cocaine.
of
It's
50.
the hero of
I feel like as a
this
ranger, I
heroism,
would
which
do
just
that.
ups your
Okay.
levels.
Offering of 50.
The potion
Sure.
of heroism. Can I like? Can I?
Hold on a second.
What are you gonna say?
I was still talking.
Oh, I thought you.
I want to know if I can learn some basic medic.
That's what I was gonna
stuff.
say.
Not like full
Yeah.
on healing spell, but something that's
Okay.
basic, maybe to just
Can I
kind
take
of
a
help
healer master?
even it out a little bit. Maybe I don't heal like a lot, like a healing, but one hit point.
I want to see if I
something.
can get a healer.
Nom, 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 nom. You're a ranger. Rangers get wizard spells, right?
Oh,
Not.
I don't know. Whoop's
Not
not
good
here.
spells.
Whoop's not here. I don't know.
Where was ranger introduced?
It was in
It's a magazine.
DM 3.
It was one of the. It was one of the.
Yeah, SR 3.
Okay.
I don't know if I can
Spell ability.
legitimately learn any like spells, but I'm like,
At 9th level, you get 1 first level cleric spell.
well, I'm not trying to learn a spell.
Yeah.
Basic, just like first aid, basically, not a spell.
Okay.
First aid.
I'll allow it. We'll call this a research thing. So kind of subject to the standard research rules we've done. You can get, there's 3 levels. You can do a basic one, medium one, or extensive training. What was the cost? It was something like
It was like
500, 1,000, 5,000 or something like
Well,
that?
no, it was like I think it was 200 and it was one
basic.
week
Yeah,
and it was like a low chance
25% chance.
and like 400 2 weeks 50%, 600 3 weeks 75%.
I think they went up more than that.
So it was something like it was a certain a little. It was not much money. It was more waiting.
Okay.
Yeah,
we'll go 200, 1,000. Wait, hold on.
It's the rules are in there
200,000,
somewhere. The research
5,000.
rules.
Really? If you can
I
find
can.
them,
I'll
we'll
look
go with
for it.
Okay.
that. Until then, it's
So as far as like I donated 50. Start
Yeah.
with that.
all right. Full health.
Full health. Yes. I'll take it.
Um,
So I'm officially at 19 HP. Alright,
And
and
then
then I
I-
used
Yeah, I want
down 50 gold.
to
for
see.
that.
I want to talk to like a.
How much do you want to spend in time? And do you want to do that research? I'll say at the
Well,
end of it.
I think he was looking up the research to get, so I was
Yeah, let
gonna
me
wait
see,
for a
hold
little bit
on.
more
Okay.
information.
Okay.
Um,
So
I will.
sorry.
Let's see. I will hold off on buying the potions for now.
Okay.
Because I need to see how much the research stuff's gonna cost.
Okay. So
But don't everybody buy them all up. Maybe a couple.
so
I probably don't need a lot.
I
honestly.
also would like to get healed. So I would like to make a donation. I mean, how much can I get healed per donation? I mean,
They're a little ambiguous about it.
so
Whatever you can afford.
I
you think is
donate. I donated
appropriate
50
to
and
the
got 4 out.
church.
Okay, I'll donate. I'll donate 70.
Okay.
See,
Full health.
full
Okay,
health.
so back
And
to the,
and they sort of put you in an infirmary for a little while. They set your bones. They put a little more time into you because you got pretty fucked up.
I mean, I feel like probably we could have just gotten a potion and it would have done the same. But maybe it's good to donate some money to the to local temple.
back at the monastery,
Mm-hmm.
I donate to the monastery 750 gold.
Oh wow.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Because it's these 3 gems and the gold that I've got. And I say, look, obviously you guys, we monks, we don't need this stuff. I give it back to you. Do as you see fit. But if possible, you could help the funny man. Do what you can.
Awesome.
Funny man.
They are very appreciative.
Oh, funny man.
Their training increases. They put you through a very difficult regimen.
Sorry, here it is. 1 week.
Or sorry, this is for.
Oh,
So
I got it right here. Magical research.
would you call it a level 1 spell? I would say you require 1 week of time, 2,000 gold for 20% chance, 10,000 gold for 100% chance.
There we go.
So I'm not trying to learn a spell though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
So I guess we could talk about it more outside of session if you want to. I'm just trying to learn basic first aid. I don't want to learn a spell necessarily.
Okay. I'll say we'll cut those prices in half, and at the end, like you once a day be able to give someone a D4 hit points.
Okay. And so what was it though?
That would be you get a 20% chance to do it. If are we gonna be? How long are we gonna be there? Are we there for a week? Or is this 20% chance for 1,000 gold? Then if she's cutting the price in
I
half.
don't have 1,000.
Or are we gonna double her time? And then I'm wondering if I can.
You could gather up gold from
Yeah,
people.
Can I
true.
start? See if I can start the research to get
what?
like an artificer to make like a medallion.
Would anybody
That's
be
like
willing
a
to
dead man
donate?
switch.
Oh, the dead man
You
switch
to try
thing.
and learn
It does
this
what
first
exactly?
aid thing?
Possibly.
Well,
I just want to see if
I'll be,
I can
so
sell
I
my
can
club
be
I got
imbued-
first.
No,
I
that's
can view it with
no
a
worries.
spell
Okay.
that upon the death of the wearer
'Cause I mean,
is cast
it's
upon
not
the
a
wearer.
spell. So
Yeah,
I would be
Okay.
using a
And
spell
like
thing.
a
but
resurrect spell.
It's one a
Yeah,
day.
well, I
to
don't have it yet, but
heal
I want
for
the
D4
artificer to
for
just
this.
make something that casts
Something, and
a
it's not a
spell,
spell.
an imbued
Yeah.
spell upon the death of a wearer.
I think it would like the one end specific spell that this works with would have to be included in that research.
Well, I will put. I hope by the time it's done
So I have like 900
that I
and
will
something. So if I
because I want to
use all that
I want to
money
give it
and
more
people donate
weeks
a
so
little
I
bit,
can
I don't
give
have
it
any
more
money
chance.
for potions.
Gotcha.
So it's like
By the time it's
have
done, I will
exactly
hopefully
500,
be
but
at
I
a
wanna
level
see
where I
if
can
can
have the
upgrade my
greater
sword or my
the
Yeah, no,
bow
no,
first,
worries,
and
no
how
worries.
much
A little
that
nervous.
costs.
No
This is a
But other than
game
that,
breaking
I should
Well, I mean, there is.
ask.
He was a
Player,
lich.
so-
You just gotta wait, man.
You used all your money.
I just don't want to. No,
Yeah, I
I
donated all
need
the
so when
money.
I have it,
And by the way,
I
I'm
can
not
resurrect
even where you
myself
guys
when I
are.
die.
There's a healer class in
Very
OD&D
true.
that they have no spells for 2 levels, and then
I can detect
at 3rd
stuff.
level they can bring people back from the dead. It's like
Stupid.
really,
But it's
Well,
That's a
a
jump.
little,
It's
a little
yeah.
broken, but
Can't heal.
Alright.
Can't heal. Cure greater wounds and raise dead. But it also takes me a lot of
Are you with
XP.
the
I need
group
10k
with the city?
XP.
Okay, so I have a club I would like to try to sell, and I also want to see if there's anywhere to upgrade my longbow.
I don't know if I can slide.
Yes,
Yeah.
excellent. So
You know what? I probably
you can
should
sell
also
anything that's
upgrade.
on the like item list for like half its original cost. So
Okay.
go ahead and do that. And then, all right.
So, how much
So-
is a club?
Do you have the
A
image
club
how much?
is
'Cause you were looking at
nothing
the-
really.
that-
Even
Uh,
if it's
I just
$2,
want
I'm selling it.
We'll call it. You get a gold for that.
1 gold. Okay.
Now, so all right, a level 1 sword is what?
A sword. I have a sword and a longbow that I would like to see how much
Rarity.
would be to upgrade.
So I think a +1 is uncommon. I
That's a
think.
freaking crap ton. There's the case with 30, and there's 20 arrows at 30. That is so many arrows.
It's up
I
real
think
quick.
they're guessing that some's gonna like break.
Okay, weapon
You
+1 is
lose it.
uncommon. So a +1
That-
sword,
that's
if you
gonna
have
be
one here,
nice.
is 500 gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Alright, so I'll do these.
there's a 50% chance that
Sorry.
there's one
What-
available
what
in
happened?
town. Do you have 500 gold?
I have exactly 501.
Perfect. So
Oh,
roll a
maybe that's
d100. If you get 50 or under, they have one for sale.
Okay, so that would be this and what?
No, my butt.
It's both the same exact shape twice, and you just add them together.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna get 50 or less.
11.
11, perfect. Yeah, you 500 gold later.
At your feet.
Our goblin friend here sells you a
Yeah, I
+1
heard something
sword.
too, yeah.
That's +1 to hit and damage.
How much is that cost?
500 gold.
I actually wanted that on my longbow. Is that
It's probably
like?
Yeah, it could be on your sword, on your bow.
Can I
want
search
it
for
on
a
my-
+1?
You know, over there.
Yeah.
Can I search for a +1 to my
I haven't read it.
two-handed sword?
Oh, came off base. Oh, jeez.
I don't have $1, Ashley,
Hey.
to donate to your cause.
Okay.
We were at the goblin store, so
It's
way worse than I thought. Way worse.
Can I spend 500 gold to get
You have a 50-50 chance.
for my two-handed sword?
Give us a d100. How much gold? You have enough?
Yeah, I have
That's
700
crazy.
something.
What do we lose?
That was in the trash can.
No, it was
It is-
supposed to be. I threw it out.
Oh, okay. This fell on the floor in the bases somewhere.
Is it
Okay.
higher or lower to get it?
Who's this guy?
Mine.
Higher or lower
Just
is
for
it?
the- Yes, there you go.
Equal or under to have it for success.
Now, does my store get his gold?
Nope.
Do I-
What'd you roll?
72. Can I look for my bow?
You can.
Not if you're leaving the store.
Oh, man.
30.
They have it.
Damn.
What was the first thing you were trying to get?
The research. Oh,
The
two-handed sword?
50 and under that you failed to roll? Oh, two-handed sword. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no two-handed swords.
So
But
they have
yeah,
a bow?
+1 bow.
Cool.
Anyone else?
I want to get some shield and sleep spells, and I'm also interested in the pyrotechnics. This level 1.
Scrolls, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. So for the shield.
Wait, I thought that it's the
spell-
bow. It's just a hit. It's not damage. I don't think.
Now, what's your class again?
Illusionist.
bow
Illusionist,
is
which
just-
is a
it's
magic
+1 to hit,
user.
not damage. The damage only comes
Okay.
from
Do you have the
arrows.
spell Read Magic?
Okay.
Yes.
You do. Okay. Cool.
Right?
One second.
Enchanted bows are +1 just to hit. And
+1 and damage.
I thought the arrows were the one that added the damage.
You have to the arrow to have the next
Yeah.
damage.
As far as I
Okay.
remember.
That's the way. That's what
All right. So the bow is to hit. And then
Unless
the
you want to
arrow
give
is
it +1 damage too.
No, that's where you have to keep. That's the only ammo we keep track of.
Yeah.
+1 arrows.
But you can buy +1 arrows.
I have $1 left.
Okay. So.
How much are +1 arrows?
What level are these spells you're trying to get? Level 2, you said?
I don't remember what shield and sleep are, but I know pyrotechnics
also in
was
the
one.
fridge.
That was added in the
On top of
magazine like 2
Oh,
weeks
it's
ago.
really cold.
Okay. Do you have that magazine handy?
I have a picture
Uh,
of it. The
which?
yeah.
Do you remember which one it was? Okay. So. Is the spell list? Yeah, look them up. Tell me what levels they are. That affects what their cost. And
I'm up for the monastery.
Oh, you're right.
So for
I'm not there.
the
If you happen to pick up some
pyrotechnics
stuff for
on
JoJo, he'll
D&D
pay for that.
Beyond, it says level 2.
Does JoJo want me to pick him up some healing potion?
That'd be good.
well, D&D Beyond would be
Healing
the
potions for the
5th edition version of it. What is it in that magazine?
In the magazine, it's 1.
Level 1. Okay, that makes it a common,
Two.
which is to say it will cost
I'm buying JoJo 2
50
healing potions
gold.
as well.
And the chance of it being here is 75%. So roll 75 for under for any level
We
1
buy
spell.
posters.
So, can I try
Does
for
each
multiple
one
of
have
them?
to occupy a slot?
Yeah, you can just say
If they have
times
them,
2
they'll
or
have
whatever.
Okay.
D4 of them.
Because we're not really keeping track of
Okay, so you're rolling the d4.
Except for like
Actually, yeah.
magic +1 arrows and stuff like that.
First you yeah.
Usable stuff.
83.
Nope,
So you
no
guys have-
sleep
have
scrolls.
Did anybody
How about
find any,
pyrotechnics?
plus
And that's level
dagger
1
now?
also?
Yeah.
They cost 500. I don't have 500 more. I don't have 500 more.
86.
Nope, they don't have
What about
any.
shield spell?
Shield, go ahead and roll. Level 1 also?
I was able to get it last time. So. 11.
11. Shield spells are available.
Yeah.
They have 3 of them.
I'll take all 3.
Alright, 50 gold piece.
Okay.
You're making some money over here.
Oh, am I for real?
Well, so you're not you personally.
That's what I thought.
You work for the man, which you're about to quit your fucking job because you've seen all this sweet treasure these guys are coming back with.
Wait. Doesn't he get commission?
I'll give you a little commission. You getting you're pulling in 50 gold from all these transactions.
Is there a little
handling.
bucket on the side that says "Save the Trees"?
Oh,
He's encouraging
I wanna-
people to
I
put
need
money in the
replace
Save the
my
Trees bucket.
boomerang. Can I get a boomerang?
Yeah, you can get a new boomerang. That's 2 gold.
2 gold.
Yeah. Anyone else?
Just a, how do you say, out of curiosity, how much for a shield?
Shields are on the item
That's pretty
list.
cheap.
How much for a +1?
They're on the item
Is that
list.
less
Shields
than
are 10
500?
gold.
Huh?
10 gold.
10 gold. Well, 1 shield and and 5 potions. And 5 healing potions.
You got it.
Are daggers? Would a +1 dagger be cheaper than a +1 sword, or are they the same?
Same.
Oh, okay. I can't afford.
I'd
those.
like I'd like to use my read magic to try for a 2nd level of blindness.
Is this a
Okay.
spell or scroll?
So that is going to be a 50% chance that they have one.
50.
Would you-
80.
Would you look for
68.
something now?
Nope, they don't have any there.
The monks wanted.
Oh,
They don't
I'm
have
gonna
anything.
Try for a +1 bow.
+1 bow. Okay.
Hops to make
Uh,
I would know
that's
that.
uncommon. 50% chance.
Well, you met it when we first.
And
met
you can
there,
roll
they said,
separately
"Hey,
for
if you guys come
longbow,
back,
short
bring
bow,
hops."
This is
crossbow,
Anything else?
if you want.
DJ,
Yeah.
I had a house had a mid what's the word
what's the other one I rolled?
when you go on like a crazy
There's
drug
those
binge?
2 in Anima.
These two?
Yeah.
This one, does it go with the
No, mid something.
These I mean.
Mid.
You're good. 18.
He had a lucid.
Yeah,
House
they have
had
a
a
+1
lucid
longbow.
moment.
How much?
Okay.
House had a
I
moment
think that
of
was 500.
I'll let it finish. House has a moment of lucidity in his light and fuel life, and remembered that the monks had asked for hops way back when we initially met them.
Yeah.
Got any hops?
There are hops here. Yes, the doors are loaded in hops.
How much are big things of hops?
You can get a barrel of it for 40 gold.
A barrel of hops for 40 gold it is.
So, busiest day you've had in a long time. All these people coming in, transactions happening, and the fucking dwarf that's your boss back here, who's been kind of abusive to you lately. He like, after sort of they finish their shopping spree, and he comes in and he's like, get aside! He's gonna check my money. And he's just raking these piles of gold. He's like, here, go fucking get something nice to eat.
Oh man.
You get your half a percent.
Yeah. can
Boss
I tell
gets a
him
dollar,
that
I
you
get a
did,
dime.
and I'm just gonna roll out.
Hey, where are you going?
Hey,
We're not closed. I need you to clean the shitter in the bathroom. I fucking unloaded it there.
You just told me to
Get back here!
and I'm out. Fucking 2 weeks notice.
Fucking goblins! I knew I shouldn't have hired your ass. Ungrateful girl. He goes into a fit of swearing. All right. Any other shopping to be done before we dig back into the caverns of
You
Thracia?
gave your 2-minute notice.
Yeah.
Consider this my resignation.
All right, so you guys very conveniently intersect on the road back to in the mountains. Let's give us a fucking wandering monster roll.
Well, can we actually meet them at the foot of the monastery, at the foot of the holes, so I can leave a note with the barrel?
Well, you'd have to get that barrel up there somehow, and it seems impractical.
No, leave it at the foot of the
The work gets
For the
hard.
custard.
of where the things come, and I write a little note from Doctor House the Turtle,
Yeah.
who asked for hops.
There we go.
Heart emoji.
Heart and hugs and kisses.
Mhm.
Totally.
CXXO.
I love it. All right, so you guys
And one little Viking.
well, right on top.
Right on top.
Excellent. So LaRubia, you feel more powerful and invigorated than you ever have. Your new key powers are, you're excited to use them in battle.
Or
Unless
to
you
follow,
run, unless
to
you run
follow
away.
the way of the roach.
That's right.
Follow the way
Roach
of the
style.
Does JoJo understand shelving humor?
Shelving. Yeah. No. You've got a lot of like if there's a carpentry convention now, you're gonna kill it. You're gonna crush.
Okay.
So many shelf jokes. So as you guys make your way back to the caverns, if we can move the green dice tray so I can see over here is.
Special note: lumber jokes.
But you can make a lot of jokes about wood. You know,
Oh yeah, all kinds of wood jokes.
all kind of wood jokes.
Jesus.
You said wood.
What's a carpenter's favorite game? Hide and teak.
I wouldn't talk about that kind of wood.
You mean penises?
Yeah, I mean
Ah,
penises.
All right, so you guys trudge your way through the swamp. You're careful as you approach the outskirts of the caverns again, checking for ambushes, of course, as you've been ambushed too many times here. And it seems clear. You guys are able to descend into the first level.
Alright, so I think the plan should be we go back.
Which door do you want to enter?
We want to go down there so
Okay.
we can go right over to the web the Nat 20 web bridge, cross it, and climb down the 50-foot rope ladder to be basically right back where we were.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
I think
Yep. Going with that.
efficiency.
Yes.
I will keep an eye out on our back and go down.
The only thing that we
last.
haven't really gotten to on that level there is we know there's that spot over here on the second floor or first one with like the piping in the ground that I saw.
Over
Yes.
here.
I still kind of like wanna go check it out, but nah.
Yeah, but
So they
pipes,
finished level 1 of
Almost,
the
pretty
adventure
much.
already. And they got caught in this cultist area, and they there's a sort of a
We still haven't
rope
done
ladder
here.
down.
Any of this, right?
No, we have.
No, we did.
All this is clear.
We got all here. The only thing was like back here.
Okay.
And
There's a
here.
little section
How long
that was
we've
kind of
been
apprentice
gone?
here. But
Maybe
we've
a
done all
week
this.
from
No,
this
we-
There was a
dungeon.
bear in here.
Alright, do
okay.
we see any
There's like infinite skeletons
like
here. that I
signs
clutched the
of
spell
more
magic
monsters having been in
scroll.
the area in the week that we've been?
I just
Lizard
don't want JoJo Red to witness
So
you
First of all, are all the lizard bodies
I'll
bodies
go
still
with
It's
you.
there?
over,
Are all
I don't know
the
if I
dead
want
bodies
to.
clear?
No, they're moved.
There's-
They're moved.
there's
You
like
guys
a
get back
statue
down
in
here,
the ground.
and
Oh,
it's
something
I'm gonna say
poison or
our
fire.
buddy,
Oh.
whatever his name is back in town
The
with,
giant gnome?
with these
Troll
two.
gnome?
Yeah.
Mr.
Aw.
No Name.
Hammer.
He had
Hammer.
names.
Oh, I
He
forgot one
doesn't
little
remember his
detail.
Drastic
name.
hammer claw.
He doesn't remember his name.
Drastic hammer claw. Something like that.
Yeah.
No, there was one thing that I forgot I wanted to get some candy for the gentleman. For
The dwarf or the gnome.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you got some. His leg broke off. I'll have to put him in.
The gnome.
I feel so bad. I was like, ew,
It's
no.
it's 6 cents worth of resin. It's
Okay.
fine. All right, let's get all your minis up. We've got a new goblin druid.
House is over there by you, DJ.
Okay.
I'm of course
Over there in the
at the
purple
end.
robes.
Next to Craig's house.
So we know that
Oh,
there
my bunny
is,
lost his ears too.
Right there.
and the ears came off.
Yeah, and the ears are gone too, DJ.
Oh shit. I really did fall.
Wow.
There's pieces
Who
over
am I
here.
missing?
I mean,
What'd you say?
that guy.
This
Yeah.
this
Ears,
one?
I think, are
Okay.
over here. Yeah. And then
There's you.
mine right
It was
there.
like less
There's,
earless.
purple robes in the hat in the middle.
Right here.
They're,
1,
I was
2,
looking
3,
at the
4,
wrong
5,
one.
6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're good. All right, where do you guys go?
Lion.
Okay, we know there's stairs
yeah,
down that
over
hallway.
there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be in the back, watching our back.
I'm always the last.
Okay. You and me.
I'm
No, I'm
no.
next to you. No, I'm always house.
Folks, I'm always the last.
Well, I'm as last as I can get.
I'll just take my little broom and push the
I think
turtle
the three
ahead.
of us are just kind of
Like you're curling.
So we're gonna
all
go
in a line next to each other.
We're gonna go down the stairs.
You guys descended.
Oh, you guys.
Wait, no. You
Hang
guys
down
descended
there.
a rope to land
Yeah.
right here. These stairs go up.
Oh, okay. So
Do we have a
Down
ranger
there
in the
is
front?
stairs.
There's more stairs down there.
We have a
There's a
ranger.
door
You're
here.
in the
Yeah,
front.
This
you're-
river
So we're less
keeps
likely.
going.
Well, I'm just
wherever I
asking
need
because
to be.
I'm
So
just
there's
asking because we're less
three
likely
ways
to
that are
surprise,
obvious.
like in the front. So
Oh, okay.
it's good to
Yeah.
have
Yeah,
one.
there's-
It's
I'm
there's-
nearest in the front.
good to have one in the front, and
Yeah,
one in the back.
there was a massive
I kinda
battle
wanna go
with
see what's
30 or
over
so
there.
lizard men that they
Right.
survived.
There's this,
One, two,
this,
three.
and that. Where
What do you
where
do?
we want to go?
So
We're
Do,
not in combat yet.
so do we know nothing about what's down
Or-
there?
we don't have any clue.
Well, I'm gonna cast.
So it's either we skip the rest of this level and go down.
How do we know what's down? Well,
We know the Minotaur's
Yeah,
down.
but we also that
Right.
usually
Combat.
the staircases to go to the next level are like wider. That looks like. Is that
I
is
would
that, that
love a party
staircase? Does
to
that
go
look
down
go
the
all the way
river
down to the
with.
next floor here once we
Alright.
peered down it?
To
I
see
wanna,
what the
I wanna
heck is
go
over
up this
there.
hallway.
Sure.
over
What's
here.
your character's name?
Larten.
What?
Larten.
Larten wants to go down.
I wanna
Is
go
there
down
Anybody
river.
wants to join that?
All right, well,
one?
he's the ranger, so
Do you
One of
cross
the rangers.
the
grassy
bridge
camouflage.
Mm-hmm.
to approach the river on this side, or do you not approach from this side?
yeah, because otherwise you have to cross the river again. and,
I want to get to here so I can rock hop and see what's
Okay.
over here.
Isn't that sheer
But I
wall?
only want to go that way if someone is coming with
Yeah,
me.
I'll go with him. You know,
Okay. Anyone else in this group?
No.
Yeah, JoJo will stay in the back.
We should probably all.
The back with
Yeah,
these?
we're
no.
much smaller. No, I'll go with them, but I want to stay back.
Okay.
Kind of. Do you want
We
to
need
go?
to stay together with this much smaller group.
Yeah.
Okay, so
If we're gonna have two parties, I feel like there should be a ranger.
No, we
each,
should have one
so-
party.
okay, so
Okay.
perhaps,
Where's JoJo?
perhaps we should kind of like take this larger party on the other side of the river.
Go.
Just kind of sort of be together, basically.
Okay.
Is
Yeah.
what you're saying?
Yeah, because I don't think.
No,
can we- well, because it looks to me like no, it doesn't. There's no side of the river. Because look, because
What do you
this
wanna be
is a
in?
Well,
wall.
there is over
Order of
here.
We
things.
have to-
There's a
Towards the
wall,
front, towards
and
the
then
back.
there's more
No,
side.
I think this is just.
Play it safe.
Is it?
This is wall.
I think the wall continues. I think
I
we have to
don't think
walk
it does on
in
that
the
side.
river.
He
'Cause
wants
look,
to see
because
what's
this is
over
like
here.
with these lines is like
This is
unpassable.
here.
Unless this that could be not
Yeah,
wall.
Let
we're
me-
rock hopping, so
Is there a
we're gonna see
reveal,
whatever
DJ? Is
side
there
we can
a
land on.
waterfall? What we got?
Yeah, let me
Remember what you got?
draw
We're basically rock hopping, so
more stairs.
Wait, so are we going
Can I
this
see the-
side or
the
that
stick?
way?
Yeah, but
whichever side we can get out of the water on.
okay, yeah, but
I'm
that's
gonna
pretty
kinda
precarious. You could easily
be-
fall into the water.
Here-ish, just to kind of.
Well, there's a
I
wall
was-
on
I
both
was thinking
sides.
of going
so
that
Yeah,
that's
no,
where.
just-
Hey, is
Oh,
anybody
you want to go up the
Well,
hallway?
yeah.
searched
Is
the
there a
tents
way-
from last time?
Is there a way for us to build a
think
raft
we
or
did.
something?
I have rope.
Yeah,
feel like we might-
Could
we
have brought a
probably
raft
did.
Okay.
I know that maybe not because I had set them all on fire because I was tired of seeing the lizard men.
Okay.
So I was like, fire.
So there aren't any. Okay. One
We're
thing.
going that way.
This is a shack, right?
Yeah, that we're not
That
going
was a
back
hut.
in.
But that was a hut.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going.
Can we use the hut to build a raft?
Well, if we had left, we probably
Okay.
would have
Well,
just
if I'm
brought.
the only one going that way, then I should probably.
Well,
go
you're a
with her.
ranger. You're scouting.
Well, I also don't want to die.
The ranger can see
Chances of
this.
you being
No.
surprised are very slim.
Okay, so
So,
then.
and we're close enough that you could holler, be like, "There's more of them!"
Okay.
Ranger, what do you see? That's some fancy looking markings
And
there.
did
I
you
would
heal?
love to know what I see.
Did you heal up?
Yes,
Yeah,
I am.
you
full.
have
I'm
potions.
Full. I have one potion.
Okay, there you go.
Let us read.
Yeah, I get you too.
How much HP do you have?
10.
Okay. Not likely to die in one hit.
I have enough to run.
Yeah.
Is the point.
Exactly.
That's more my two characters I can
Excuse me.
I might be the highest at 19.
Okay, that's awesome.
I had
So
one
maybe
originally,
I should be
now
the one
five.
You
Yeah.
should be the one over here with
Well,
me.
you already went ahead.
Look,
so.
I'm gone.
no.
Gone up the water.
Okay, at this point in the cavern, the passage is blocked by an immense spider web that is connected to the walls, ceiling, and floor. It's so dense, it's woven that it would It would take a lot of chopping, it seems.
Fire
to
breath!
cut your way through.
Fire breath! Can I do fire
Does
breath?
it look like anything is
Try and clear
living
it out.
around said spiderweb, or it is abandoned?
Let me look.
So that's where you're at. You see spider webs.
See spiderwebs.
But you have called for
apparently.
assistance.
You don't.
That's what I'm deciding.
you don't
If I'm
see-
seeing
I have
creatures
fire
moving
breath.
around.
I have fire breath.
I mean, you see the occasional like remnants of body, little blood, a finger over here.
Nothing
I
alive.
would love my
Nothing
fire friend to
moving.
come blast this
So you would have come.
web.
You would have came and told
I
us.
don't know. I'm thinking our drow's
Or do
not
you
with
just
us
holler?
today.
I mean-
we should just leave that and go.
Yeah,
down the
let's
way.
leave. Yeah, maybe when we have our half Spider-Man, he can come back and.
Maybe they can just talk it out.
Yeah.
Spider to spider.
Wait, near. You see.
But also, we don't have any.
You look up
I'm
towards
kind
the
of
top.
with you. I mean,
I
if
wanna
I
catch
set
it
on
on
fire.
You see a leathery sack of spider silk that is slightly undulating.
That's eggs. Burn it.
Burn it. Let's
Get the
burn
XP
it.
from
Okay.
baby spiders.
Then,
Would
then
love to burn
Uh,
this web.
Okay, I can toss
I'm
him.
gonna
I
use
can,
my fire breath.
I can
Wait, you have fire breath? What are you?
No, it's literally like you know when you do alcohol and or the spray.
Oh, I think if anyone should have that, it's JoJo.
I did it first.
What
so-
are you?
I'm a Haragon, so it's not literally
No, what's
fire
your
breath.
class?
Ranger.
She's a giant rabbit ranger.
But
that's
I did it
This
a
is
few
the
sessions
weird
ago,
drunken
so-
party trick she learned at Ranger School.
Cool.
One of the party tricks.
How far does it? What's its range?
I don't know. I just randomly did it one session. It's like okay.
Let's get
I added
all
it to
the
my
baby
thing.
spider X.
Fire breath.
Fire breath. wanna
It's,
take
alcohol and fire, and I just spit it out.
It's just
It's a party trick. You learned it from Jo-Jo Naners.
Yes.
On the way.
I learned it
lamp
from
oil.
you. I learned it from you.
It's a
It's
party
just
trick.
lamp oil, you know. It's just don't swallow.
I can just
Alcohol
imagine.
works just as well.
I can
Doesn't
just
burn as
imagine the
good.
frat party where you
No, I learned it from him. That's what we're going.
I'm all the physical gags. JoJo's physical gags.
I don't know. Is there styrofoam in Dungeons and Dragons land?
Yeah.
Because if we get some
Are you trying
gasoline
to
and
make
styrofoam,
napalm?
we get napalm.
Oh my god.
We can just
So
do that.
You get,
I don't
you
think
get
that's
close
fire.
and
I'm
you
gonna do
burn
like a
it.
fire breath thing.
Okay,
Yeah.
This is a
Approach it.
teachable skill. Can I learn this from you while we're doing this?
I'm doing it at, like at a distance, obviously, because I can.
You'll have to be about here to pull it off.
You're gonna get
Just light an arrow on fire
You approach.
and shoot the silk pouch.
Yeah, can you
Oh.
light
Yeah,
an arrow
yeah.
with
They
your
can
breath?
come up
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then they
yeah.
go
I'll
everywhere.
Wrap a
do
rag
an
around
arrow
it.
instead.
Straight into that silk
I forgot to do
pouch.
something. With
I think the fire breath thing I kind of did more as a close-up thing.
Yeah.
So that way, if I'm in melee, I do
the,
that.
Do the fire arrow, shoot that sack.
Yeah, yeah. I guess you could have done that just as much easy
Yes,
as I
but
could.
I don't have fire.
All right, you're preparing a fire arrow,
Yeah.
and you shoot the sack.
Yeah.
All right, give me a missile attack roll.
We're just kind of peering over.
That's 5.
Oh,
Big fat
What?
5.
It
Plus
it
1.
goes
there's
right
spider webs
through
everywhere.
The spider. It kind of like splashes down in the thing over there, and it didn't make enough. Didn't spend enough time in contact to like light anything up.
Do it again.
Can I do it again?
Sure.
I got plenty of arrows.
do it again.
Oh wait.
You're having a little
Okay,
hard
wait.
time.
Before
it's
I
very
shoot
damp in
again,
here.
I would have waited to see if.
Can you
heard
light
it.
my arrow and I can shoot?
Yeah. Yeah. Because
Can
I
we do
just
that?
do it off like a torch or
Since
whatever.
we're together.
But also before
Well,
we
she also gets 2 shots because she didn't move.
Before we do anything, I want to know if we hear anything, see any
Here we
movement
go.
from the first arrow. Oh, we went
Oh my
I
god.
wondered when it was going to come back.
Yes.
The giant spider descends as you're like lighting up your next arrow.
Run away! Run
Giant
away!
Well, what
descends.
I was trying to say was I would have listened before I did anything else to see if anything.
Too bad.
Spider doesn't make any noise.
We see that and we just kind of go this way.
Oh shit! Jeez, everything's trying to get you, DJ.
I'm in a bad spot.
Oh goodness, you
Should mount
okay?
this up there better.
Got him in the head, DJ.
Hey man! Just tell her it was a joke.
Sorry.
It was a yoke.
You get you?
He did it, now I'm gonna make it.
Okay,
Oh,
we won't put
God.
that back up then. We don't want
I
to
knew it was
repeat.
coming.
Yeah, what was the tip off?
Oh jeez.
How did you know?
Of course.
All right, roll for initiative.
Of course I started something.
So how far away is this thing from us?
Let's call it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So not like right on top of us.
6.
Not on. That's what I was
Squares.
trying
This
to
is
say.
enough for us to turn and run.
Yeah.
45 feet. You guys turn and run.
Turn and...
Does the new gentleman want to roll for initiative?
Initiative. Yeah, let's do it. So give me a
D6.
D6. 6-sided die. I got a 3. You got a 5. So the players win
We would
initiative.
love to run.
It's
Maybe.
5e.
No, no, no,
or
no.
You wanna
individual.
attack?
We want, no,
Everyone
no,
rolls.
we
or
can
that's
run,
just
but
the
I'm saying we
teams?
want it to see what
You
it
guys
will do
practice.
first,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so we can get out of range.
So you guys
So
can
we defer.
decide, since you won the roll, you can decide
It's
to
called
go
the Benny
first,
Hill
or
maneuver.
you can
You
defer
let them
and
go
let them.
first, and then you
Gotcha.
can run away.
Gotcha.
We would prefer to defer so we can see what this thing's going to do and we can move
Accordingly.
from that.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna call a shot.
Because if we
Defer.
move and it can get
All
back
right.
within range, I mean, we're done for.
no.
Okay, it approaches the two of you.
And we're gonna
I'm gonna go my full
You're gonna-
14
Player movement. So
Full
now
14.
everyone
I
wants
have
to
14.
move their tokens all
to
over.
the wall,
So I
think we
all
should
the
get
way.
the fuck out of here.
Give me just a
By the way,
minute.
the rest of us are not there. We're all over
Okay.
here.
No,
Y'all
no,
are
Did we all
all
go
going
into
to
the
the hall.
yeah.
Okay.
So give me a minute to explain combat to tie. So the way it works is in OD&D, combat happens in several phases. There's
Actually,
movement, magic, missile fire,
just in case I
melee.
want one to shoot too.
And on each of those phases, both sides will
So
kind of
just
do it
take
one
us
after the
both
other.
to,
So
the,
it kind of
to wherever we're going.
Okay.
So since
Well,
you
I
won the roll
think I've
and are
got one
deferring,
more space of movement than you do.
the
so
monsters
okay.
move and then you
Ready?
move,
Yeah.
and then all of you
Um,
move.
Do we want to go to the group or we want to
The
go
monsters
away
cast
from
spells,
the
is like
group?
gravity.
Just put
So
it
that
down.
they
Everyone
can-
cast spells, and then everyone will fire missiles, and then everyone will swords and shit.
I don't
So
want
right
to
now,
necessarily
this is
go
player
with the
movement
whole group. I was
phase.
thinking more this way.
So
I guess
everybody
we
move
Okay.
your shit.
And we can
So
kind
just
of
put a
hide,
character wherever you
hide
want to
kind
be.
of behind that,
Within,
and there's
you
rock
know, whatever,
there. Behind have
9
some
squares
cover.
of where you are right now.
Yeah, this.
If we can hide there but still shoot
There's a
through the
bunch of
rocks,
stalactites
then let's go
above.
for that.
Not like through. We'll ask DJ. Kind of have like half coverage so we can
We
still
want
shoot
like
down.
half coverage in the rocks so we
Okay.
can still shoot, but
Unless it's
be
going to interfere
somewhat
and give us
protected.
a disadvantage on shooting.
No, there's no disadvantage.
Okay.
Just make sure that he's kind of coming straight down and make sure that there's that little edge is in line of sight blocking.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's what we're saying. We want kind of like enough coverage, so we're kind of behind it, but still within
still
line
being
of sight.
able to.
Yep. Player movement, the rest of you guys, is that where everyone wants to be? LaRubia?
If you don't move, you get 2 shots.
Cockroach style?
If
So I
you
have seen a
don't
giant
move,
spider
you have
come
2 shots.
Like rushing down the
Yeah,
hall.
we
for you.
kind of screamed at you as we're running
I don't
away.
know. I'm just getting the heck away. DJ.
Giant spider!
We
Giant
don't want to
spider!
We're gonna run into other shit by going that.
I'm not opening a door. I just want to see what's down here.
Where's Jo-Jo Naners?
JoJo just ran down the hallway.
JoJo's down.
I'm
the
gonna
He
follow-
pre-cockroach you.
I'm gonna follow him because it's hilarious.
Yes.
Okay.
You guys have
Okay,
a
for
special
those
bond
of
now.
I'm
staying
gonna go
to
with them.
attack, if you
Anybody
don't move,
staying
you
to
get 2
attack.
shots.
Yeah, whenever we all go together, he ends up an asshole, so it's nice.
Okay.
I'm still trying to figure out how to use the Sphinx body in the hole. I'm going to use it
Are
for
we,
something.
are we seriously going to?
I mean, it's
attack
only been
this spider?
decomposing for a week
We're
now.
just
Yeah.
running away.
It's the magic
We're
hole.
attacking
It's
the
slowed
spider.
down. It's-
No,
I'm trying to think
it's
of
been
what-
rolled up.
It's starting to stink in there.
Well, it's been rolled up. There's no oxygen. It's in a vacuum.
It's not a vacuum.
Okay.
No.
There's air in there.
Who is
Also,
attacking
the giant
the
spider.
spider?
I'm trying to think of
So
something
anything
to do
alive
with
will
the
conceal
tail
the
of the
Lure
Sphinx.
it to the doorway.
Some kind of gag with the tail of the Sphinx is what I'm
like I like
putting
where we're
in
at
there.
now. But if
Well,
we run over there,
I mean,
we can run in the hall.
You're
and it
assuming
can't
a lot.
follow
Any
us.
You're
moves?
assuming a lot. Can it
Right.
fit through the hall to get to us?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's not that big.
okay.
That's a fun.
That's just,
exaggerated
yeah, it's
thing.
just his representation.
Okay,
and
so it's
his
It's just
fun,
that-
his
that's
fun.
cool.
Boy,
coming
I
down
don't think
from the
so. We
ceiling.
fit in that hall, but
I got
we
fucking
can.
props. Let's do this.
So it's a big
Let's go.
spider, but small enough to get through the hall.
Yeah.
okay.
Got
Is there a way to block the entrance? Is there a way to kind of like block the entrance to the hall?
Blow up the wall and collapse it.
I was thinking.
Oh, we stuck down there because we know we gotta get back over here.
This is what.
No,
okay.
just that hall. 'Cause I mean, we
Eventually.
can still.
Okay, this is what I'm thinking. Put a couple of flasks of oil here. Go into the hall. block the hall.
No, we don't. You might get us stuck
When
over
the-
there.
when-
We're gonna get stuck in the hall though if there's not another
If
exit.
it's right here, that's where we want to like collapse it.
Okay, is there a way to blow it to then? Is there a way to kind of like blow up the sides of the mountain?
Huh?
No.
Depends on what you got.
No,
I don't
you
have
don't hold
anything to
it.
do.
You got
Trap
TNT?
ourselves in
Down
the
the hallway.
hallway.
Oh, we can see.
And have the entire caverns collapse on
Exactly.
your
That
heads.
part.
Or we could just, fucking fight one
Kind of
spider.
like
That part.
All right, I'm closing out movement. Is everyone moved? We are moving on to
So-
magic.
I'm sorry. One last question.
Yeah.
So this, you said, is all stuff that could fall from the ceiling, right?
Possibly.
Is there anything
There
like that
was
over there?
a
Is there
piercer
anything like
there.
that over here?
I mean, there's a little bit of stalactite activity.
Okay.
You're not really
Okay.
sure where it's
All right.
ends.
Okay.
Try it or try
Okay,
it?
moving on. Anyone casting spells? Nope. Missile fire. Let's
Yeah.
begin over here and go that way. Let's start with Larten and then Beemo.
Since we were kind of playing around with the fire arrows, are we saying we have lit arrows or no?
I'll allow one more lit arrow on
For
here.
both of us, because
Yeah,
we were
because you
talking.
were
I
mine.
would let
Because
yeah.
you were lighting
I
mine.
would, yeah, I was
so-
letting him also do it.
Actually, give me 50-50. Each, if you roll 50 or under, you got it lit.
These two, right?
Yeah. Add it together.
I think that's a 100.
33.
That is a 100. Yeah.
So is
So
that-
no,
No,
yours is not lit, but Larten did get one lit.
I'll shoot a couple daggers.
Okay, there you go. You got it. You
So
got it.
I'm doing my d20 for the attack.
All right, but don't miss because you got a lit,
Plus
lit
one
arrow.
for arrow. Those are bow.
Yeah, and plus I already have plus 1, so plus.
It does stack.
5, but I have plus 2, so that's still a 7. That sucks.
What you say?
That is a miss. Beemo?
Okay, maybe I'll get a something. That's a 12 plus 1.
What AC do you hit?
I don't know. I don't have the cheat sheets over there, and I'm not sitting
13
over there.
is
So
6.
I'll give
AC
you-
6.
66.
my AC is 7. Somebody said 6. Somebody said
Yep.
Yeah, 13 is 6.
is
So your AC you hit is
Sorry. Did I look at mine? What am I looking at? I think they said 6. Yeah.
so
it's
if
6.
you're a level 1 and you roll a 13,
Yeah,
you go
6.
armor class 6. That's right. That is a miss. Damn. It's pretty big, but it's like it's fast moving. It's kind of like ducking
Well, and
around.
it's kind of
Fast as
tucked in,
fuck,
into some tight
and it is
space.
fucking charging down this like
Jesus.
like it's like arms are wide enough to like hit
Did we
both
learn-
sides of the hallway.
Did we learn how many spaces it can move?
Let me.
We need to
I think
wait
it just
another
moved
turn.
up to you.
A terrifying amount for something so big.
It's not that big. You can fit in this hallway. He said.
Hey, it's always worth
It's big,
asking,
but not like
okay?
that big.
Yeah, we can't escape it by
It's
following
it's
y'all.
not that
But we don't follow
fast
y'all, just
actually.
drag you into it.
Not that fast.
I would
Okay,
like to
okay.
shoot a couple daggers just for the fun of it.
Go for it.
Did you move?
No. Miss. No, I did not.
Okay, so you get 2 shots.
Okay, Belfont.
yeah, I'd like to
2 misses.
hit it with a flask of oil.
Goodness
Okay.
gracious. How far away are you?
I'm
You might
there.
be-
I'm at the
You
You
entrance.
might be too far for
That's
throwing
a
a
serious
flask of
throw.
oil. Yeah, that's really far away.
But you are just as far.
I used an arrow.
firing-
Shooting
we're
an arrow
firing
is different
arrows.
than throwing a flask
Okay,
of oil.
is it possible for me to, they shoot a fire arrow then?
Yeah, it's too far to throw.
Shoot-
Well, it takes some time to like light up a
yeah,
fire.
it's a
You
turn.
basically need to
So
eat
you
a
might as
turn
well just
lighting
shoot
it
an
up.
arrow
Shoot
for
a
this turn.
Okay.
Shoot 2 arrows for this
2
turn.
arrows then.
That's your best play. I mean, you could try and throw flask of oil, but your chances of getting it all the way over there are pretty.
Okay, is there...
If he comes for us,
what
let's
if I... Okay,
I think he's distracted with us right now.
before anything, is there any...
We're going down the stairs. We're going through.
Hmm?
Anything that we could use around here to kind of like trap these things?
The only gimmick I got that would help is on my rotted fruit because he's got
Kind of
pretty
like
eyes,
maybe
so
no.
I can
Okay.
blind him if I can get him in the
Other
face.
than getting it under some
Unless
of those
somebody's got, like,
stalactites
a-
and then shooting those.
Or somebody's got like a fireball spell to kind of
Yeah.
make that hallway collapse, but I don't think anybody has that.
I
So
don't either.
What about?
I mean, I could sleep it, but it's the last sleep I'll ever be able to use.
Keep your sleep so.
Keep your
Yeah.
sleep.
And I think I'd rather use that
We-
against
So
a group of
JoJo,
things.
I-
JoJo
Like-
looks at you
Minotaur.
and says, "I know something. Put that back in your pocket. We're gonna need it later."
I think if you use on the spider, you should still wait to see kind of how this goes before you use it. It's kind of early.
Okay.
Belfont, you shooting?
Yes. Okay. Go on, shoot. Sorry. One miss and one armor class 2.
That's a hit. Roll for damage.
A 6, right?
Yeah.
One.
Well, hey, still something.
1 is better than 0.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's better than all the other misses.
It
All of our misses.
pokes into one of his legs. He just keeps trudging forward towards you guys.
Okay.
Is that it for me? There's going to be no missile.
Yeah. So no man.
You're kind of in the hall a little bit, so you don't have a line on him, right?
Yeah.
Okay. No melee. That's it for round 1. Let's move to round 2.
Roll another d6.
That's
D6 again.
initiatives.
Yeah, every turn we roll again.
2. I rolled a 3. He defers. You guys go.
Do we want to take our chances and stay or run for the hall?
Well, we both miss,
Well, then you better not come to the hall, because if it goes to you,
and we could potentially get.
then we can all, like, range it from
I
behind.
think we should get behind these rocks
Go
this
as
way.
far as we can.
You're going down the
We could
stairs,
hide behind the house and it might not see us.
Yeah.
Just proceeding.
And then,
just like
we
his
might
predecessor,
sneak-
just going.
you know, it might turn tail and then
Yeah.
we can sneak up behind it.
I mean, because the
Or maybe he's just going to go back to his nest.
yeah, I mean, if we
His
hide
web.
behind the
the
house,
guy.
it
Well,
might,
no.
it might-
He's already said that it is charging, and it got hit in the leg by
Come
at
in the
least one
hallway.
arrow. So the thing is we don't know if it's gonna go to them or us.
I think we should hide in the house.
When I first bought this mini, I put it on our counter upstairs,
Scare your one.
and I put out my phone. I'm like, "Hey, sweetie, come in here!" Ah! She fucking freaked out.
Hey, quick question. Is
We have 2 options: either go to the house, like you said, or follow them. I'm just afraid.
Do we want to drag them into it yet? At this point,
Well, JoJo had an interesting idea.
I'm just afraid we're gonna get stuck in that.
Wait,
hut,
were the lizardmen
and
coming
it's
out of
gonna
this
come at
hallway,
us,
or
and
lizardmen
we'll be
just
by
coming out of, like, the
ourselves?
walls here?
Kind of
well,
everywhere.
yeah.
JoJo had
That's
an interesting
what I'm
idea,
afraid of.
guys.
If we don't run for the hall,
You could
we're by
you
ourselves.
could take the amulet out of that house and have lizardmen appear here
No,
and fight the spider.
I doubt the lizardmen are gonna fight the spider,
that's a bad idea.
and then we're gonna be like
It's like
way
fighting
up
fire
the
with
creek.
fire.
Crossing the river is going to take double movement, so each square of that is 2 of your moves.
Y'all better come over here.
Hey, here's an
Player
idea.
movement.
Why don't
Are we
you?
running?
Now, if it follows us
What's
and they
that?
decide to
Is that
attack, at least it's kind
Door or
of.
something?
Yeah,
So
because
that
then
is my little
they
cue
might have
for like you
advantage
just
from
haven't
behind.
explored it, but it
Perhaps-
Well,
Or
they'd
something.
have to be like right on it though.
Oh.
in
kind of
that
like
way.
I did
Okay.
on this one.
I think the best play is just
I
to go in the
think this-
river and join them.
Hey,
Okay.
Sorry. Perhaps.
We're running to join them in the hall then.
Okay.
We'd
Well, I
have,
was.
we'd have to get like
Hey,
Do you want to get behind it
As
so you
far
don't
as,
have a line?
as close to the
Well, they
hall
have
as we
how
can
much
get.
movement?
What's your
Sorry.
movement, you guys?
I have 14 because you gave me that bonus as,
Yep.
a,
Nine.
as a hair
9.
one.
Okay. So yeah, you can easily make it. Do you want to be inside the hall? How about everyone here? Are you guys going in deeper?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Is it going down?
He's
Go
Yeah.
down.
Is the spider?
Okay.
But also, but look,
could
we
we
put it
lure
here,
it
so
into
that's
the
not
house
down to
though
the
and
next
set the
floor.
house on fire?
I'm sorry. What?
Could we have lured it into the house and set
Because
the house
otherwise,
on
he wouldn't have
fire?
done that. This would just be.
But we'll be in the house,
Yeah.
so we would.
No, you would be. You.
No, I don't think
Okay.
it's.
I
a
don't
good
think
idea
it's
to be on
gonna
our
get
I think it's
lured.
just like-
Yeah,
I don't think we have anything to
secondary.
lure it in there without us being
Other
in
than
there.
just
Or
us,
we all
our
go
bodies.
further down?
Yes,
I guess
that
we're going
part.
down,
But
aren't we?
you could lure it into the house.
JoJo wants
No,
to look
I
to
do
see
not
if
want to
there's
be
any-
over on this corner
You're right.
by ourselves.
Yeah.
House is
so
going
I want
to-
join
I
the
want to
party.
drag everybody else into
House
it.
wants to X-ray vision and see what's over here.
Thank you.
Okay. You got
Before I go down the
Why'd you be
stairs.
another giant spider?
Another. Oh God, not
Fucked his
two.
eyeballs out and
Not
put these
two.
crystal eyes that he found
I
into
could help you
his
guys.
eye sockets, and it gave him X-ray vision.
And
we're,
darkness.
we're running for the hall. We're gonna drag them.
Yeah,
so
we're in the
far.
I do
hall.
it twice a day.
So we are.
There's a bunch of gnolls in there.
We're
In there?
Oh,
How many's a
no.
bunch?
In here.
How many's a
And-
bunch?
And this spider's
At
behind us.
least 8 that you are picking up real quick.
Alright, I'm gonna relay that to everybody, and here's the plan, guys. Here's the plan.
There's a human in there as well. There's
Okay.
there's a
These could be friendly.
hallway and a room
Gnolls?
and another room.
Could be.
Well, I do speak Gnollish, I think.
Why would you pick Gnollish?
I got a bunch of different
I
languages.
speak Kobold, so.
I got a bunch of languages, so I do have Gnollish. Alright, I think what we could do is if we can lure the spider to within the same range of a sleep spell as the gnolls, I can get them
Get
all at
all
once.
the yeah.
Yes.
okay.
And that could be that's a
Yeah.
pretty.
Yep.
Unless you know, I really gonna need that.
JoJo's gonna say is even for me this sounds a bit complicated. So
Remember,
one at a time.
4-8 dice is the maximum.
Somebody with the swingy sword needs to get in the front because it ain't me.
Okay, that'll be me. Out of curiosity, how tall is this hall? I mean, would the
Not
spider
not
be
hall,
able to?
like 9 feet. It could fit in here. It could
24.
fit
No,
down the
but
hallway.
could it walk on the ceiling?
Sure.
I'm just wondering if there could be a way to sort of plant our spears so that it's kind of like unable to like follow us, or
I don't have a
that it
spear.
stabs itself.
Oh my
If
god.
we all pack into one, so are the gnolls like right there, or is there like a doorway first?
There's a doorway first. Yeah.
All right, if we all pack into the corner like salmon, and wait for the spider to get here, then
You're communicating all this in the while
as a
while
turtle being
running.
very slow.
6 seconds
Then-
after he looked.
Yes.
Peter, how many gnolls did you see?
I don't know how many gnolls did I see. A bunch, he said.
8.
8,
Is that what he said?
8-ish.
And
a
one human?
What
is the
if
human
the
do?
spider gets over here, then they'll all be in the same. I can get them all,
I think we might have to wait a turn for that. I don't know.
Okay.
or I can try. They can-
Peter,
I
is the
think-
human
Were we
in the
able
middle?
to get in the hall?
The gnolls?
Yeah, I,
don't
think
know,
he's gonna
that's-
let us in the hall, but I don't think we can join.
DJ, what's the human doing?
Yeah, we're just.
Because if they
I wanna
move,
at least
we
be
don't
in,
have
I
full.
want to at
Yeah.
least be in the hall.
Serving the gnolls.
Okay.
Oh god.
So I'm gonna say we're all.
Yeah, kind of just push so we're all in the hallway, so we're
Oh,
not
so
technically in sight of the.
yeah, we're not over there with them, but we're in the hall.
How about all right.
Okay, there's also one of the
We
gnolls.
do get to attack first too.
Here's an idea then. I think I'm just House is gonna maybe try to.
You see one of the
What's
gnolls
House's charisma?
is basically standing right next to Sylvie with its
Who's Sylvie?
Wait.
with its eye against the wall, look like it's looking at her
Oh god.
or him.
Okay,
Her.
so
Her.
House is
Her.
gonna go up and he's gonna knock right there, and he's gonna go in Gnollish because he knows Gnollish. He's gonna go, guys, the spider is going crazy. You need you guys to get out here and help us with the spider. Trying to act like persuade it as if
The Gnolls.
we're supposed to be here and like
We're friendly.
we're from here.
We're
Where the
friendlies.
spider, Sally the spider, is going crazy. She's been there. She used to be
Sally,
chill, but she's going
Charlie.
bonkers.
Sally.
Guys, persuade you. Come on, get the fuck out here and help us.
And you see the gnoll that is looking through what appears to be a peephole, like shocked when you address him directly.
Well, yeah, I know you guys are back there. It's your hideout.
Like
Come on.
hole in the stone?
He's like, "What in the fuck?" In Gnollish, "What in the fuck? How'd you know we were here? You some kind of spy?
No, I'm upper management. Get the fuck out here.
We ain't fucking around with no spider. I'm gonna call that a you problem.
If you don't come out here, I'm gonna fire your ass.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm from the next floor
Why don't
below.
you come on in here? We'll fuck you up.
Come help us with the spider, and then we can play rock paper scissors. And
Boys!
figure this out.
You work for the
Get your
Minotaur.
fucking weapons on.
I work for the Minotaur King.
We gotta. Oh shit! You work for the Minotaur King.
Yeah.
There you go.
I don't know shit about you. Who the fuck are you? Wait, come
Look-
stand. Wait, fucking turtle man. What is?
Yeah,
what
I'm
is
a
this?
turtle. Look at my shell. It's sexy as hell, right? Come on. Help us with the spider.
I'm confused as fuck. What is going on?
Sally the spider's fucking lost it.
Meanwhile, what are all you guys doing?
Yeah, I
are you
was gonna
progressing
say,
in there or
all
not?
run.
I'm just trying to convince them to get out here.
Gnolls from Texas.
Dude, I heard if you cook spider, it tastes like crab. We can get a boil going on out here.
Sally the spider boil.
All right, I'm gonna call that the end of player move because no one's moved in a long time. So
Okay.
if you want to move, do
We'll
it.
see what. I'm here, right? I guess talk. Like I knocked right next to the peephole.
Spider-Man, and you see them basically gathering their weapons, preparing for battle, posting up around their door.
Around their door.
Yeah, like
They're not coming out.
So we need to
Fuck.
put the
I
spider
thought-
all the way there
I didn't
and
even
bust
get
the
to
door
see.
open,
I have-
and everybody's in the fight.
all right. There's no melee. There's no missile.
They might
Any
help us
spells
at
being
that point.
cast?
Yeah.
Next round.
Okay. Well,
Roll high, roll high.
6.
Yeah.
You guys win. Your choice.
okay.
I think the defer. We want to see what the
We
want to
gnolls
do.
and the spider are gonna do before we.
Yeah,
Yeah, defer.
to know which way to go.
Okay, you defer.
I thought I could persuade them with my gnollish.
All right.
How else would a turtle know
We're
gnollish
all
if he's not
gonna
upper
die.
management?
He basically gets up to you guys
Oh,
in
shit.
the hallway.
Great.
Player
Okay.
movement.
All right. Here's the question.
Is he
Here's my
blocking the
question.
door?
What?
Is he blocking
Is he
the
on the
door?
ground,
Is there no
on
way
the
to get
wall?
back
Wait,
out of
so
the
have you guys
hallway?
closed the door behind you?
Was
Okay.
there a door?
Where
we didn't
we're
know
There
there
is
at,
a
is
door,
that
yeah.
there is
It's
a
double
door?
door, yeah.
Oh, then yeah, we
Oh, yeah,
absolutely
then
would
we
have
closed it when
closed
we
the doors.
came in.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's
Barricade
that's
that
what
door.
those two lines are. Those are the
Gotcha.
double doors.
We came
So
in
we
and
would-
we came in and
we
slammed the
would've
door.
barricaded-
So we would not
We're
know where the
barricading
spider
that
is.
door.
DJ, can you
Correct.
reveal this so
The
I can
two
see
of us are
ranges?
holding that door
No one's gone to the
closed.
corner yet.
Well, I looked. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. I just want to be able to see ranges.
Yes.
See the
Sure.
sleep. See so when I can sleep everything.
Okay. Quick question regarding the
I'm
door.
gonna use my.
Is there some
Your boomerang to stick it in the door handle.
out of
It's
curiosity?
better. No, I'm just kidding.
Out of
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
out of
So-
Really thick and solid like material.
Yeah.
Multiple purposes.
Okay.
sorry.
Hardwood mahogany.
And then how far? The
Is
spider's
Best we can
here.
get.
I guess it depends on what kind of like
1,
knobs are on it. Like if it's
Yeah.
handles
2,
or.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can do it.
When you cast sleep,
All right.
do they have to be within sight?
You guys
It's
are...
a 24. So these are each 2, right?
They're like super
So-
weak.
As long as they're within a certain amount of feet, you don't need a line of sight.
Well,
Well,
you guys
let's
need
see
to-
what- it's
Let's
an
see
area
what
spell.
closing the door
Let's
does
see.
first.
What is it?
It's an area spell.
If it's gonna bust in on us or not.
I will
Okay.
be preparing shots of tequila. Who is
Oh.
would like to join me in said
Sure,
shots
yes.
of tequila? 1, 2,
We
3,
need spider
4.
tequila.
Yes.
Tequila.
Tequila.
Also, I have line of sight because
You gotta-
I have
you
X-ray
gotta
vision
sing the
going on.
song.
We
Ash.
closed the door.
Ash, I have X-ray vision going on right now. I have line of sight.
Oh yeah. Did you have to activate it though?
I already activated it.
Oh.
Tequila.
I mean, it's only been 6 seconds since I activated it, so I think it's still activated.
I didn't hear that part. That's all.
That's how I knew the Gnolls were there.
Okay.
And
I was thinking for a second that
Question
maybe
is,
it was
does
we
the
were
spider
gnolls.
have an ear?
I feel like that's
Naners
not
can
going to be
jump in.
effective.
That's like disguise. You need
I'm going to
disguise.
save it for something better.
You don't need to. Everybody,
indoors.
just him.
Who's that
I
for?
don't know. I would call the cave
Andrew,
Wow.
the same outdoor territory, but not in the hallway.
one more
Because
time.
basically, you learn how to use
I
the
take a big
natural
old
surroundings.
Wait, did you
want one,
versus
Andrew? Yeah.
Yeah.
man-
I got one.
because y'all talking about a house like that.
You don't need to do
Obviously,
everybody,
Yeah.
just one of
DJ.
them. Just him. You cast
Since I
an
have
illusion in him.
X-ray
He
vision
looks like a
on.
gnoll.
I technically do have line of sight.
No, I feel like
On
I could
both
do
of
something more
these.
powerful
I don't-
because I'm not
Yeah.
gonna
Can
be
I
able to
cast
use it
the
against
sleep in the
my
middle that
rats.
will hit both?
So I wanna make sure
Because the
we
range
want
is
to wait
wide
so
enough.
See if it's even gonna come in the
Oh,
door that we closed.
well,
I mean, I'm
But
sure
I don't
it
even need
is.
to because the
I've
range.
never
will-
tested if it works through walls.
What if you?
Well, isn't sleep an area thing?
I mean, there's very.
Unless you
like-
had to have like.
an area you have
Quick
line of
question.
sight.
I have X-ray vision, so I have line of
X-ray
sight.
vision.
X-ray vision is
But the
line
thing
of
is,
sight.
you can't look at the gnolls and the
You
spiders.
can't look both
Can't-
Well,
ways.
so what I want to do is I want to. It
No,
has
line
like a
of
12, so
sight,
I
they
can
have
cast
to
it
see
like
you
in the
too.
What
epicenter,
if
so
you
it'll
make
just
the
catch
illusion
everything.
that-
That's what I
You
do.
should
DJ's
wait till it
call.
comes
No,
in the
he's
hall.
already ruled that I can
Right
control
into
what
the
it
spider.
what it hits.
I think you should.
Here's
wait
to our new
till it
player.
comes in the
But we
hall.
are in the
Overtime.
way.
Appreciate
They would come. They would come
Cheers,
straight
there we
to
go.
us. We just.
I mean, that's kind of a good idea, but we're in the way.
Hey, yeah, but they will just rush through by us. Out of curiosity, okay.
DJ.
Here's an idea.
Da-da-da-da-da.
He cast
we
an
didn't
illusion
realize
that the spider is in
was
here.
The door.
Yeah.
We
They
would have,
run
as
away
we got into that
into the
room,
spider.
would have barricaded
But they're
it.
running to us
Sure.
And
first.
depending
Yeah,
on
that's what
what
I was
kind
saying.
of
But
door
is the hallway
handles it has,
wide enough
is it
for them
just
to
a
pass
regular
through?
door? Is it Basically, I want
We
to
just-
You guys
like
are
She wants to
slide.
put her boomerang in the
this
door
as
handle.
Play, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just trying to say, would have used the
Sorry,
boomerang to,
my
like,
sorry.
barricade
On the door.
Is the hall?
How wide is the hallway?
How wide is the hallway?
5 feet. Right?
5 feet.
5 feet. So it's so they would not be able to pass through us.
They'd have trouble passing through you, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if you're like, you can kind of squeeze maybe 2 people, and if you're 2 by 2 in there, then like, no one's
I
getting.
was just
no one's
wondering,
getting
perhaps you could cast the spell that the spider certainly is in there. The gnolls would run away straight into the spider.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if I cast sleep like right here, it goes 6 radius. So like, it gets to this guy barely. He's in the 6, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it gets all these guys. Will it go through? Because it's an area
Walls?
spell. It's not really going through the walls. It's coming down everywhere in this general area.
So we will all
Would
fall
that
asleep.
affect us?
No, I can control. He's already ruled in the
And I
past.
mean,
that
it's
he
a
can
magic
choose what it
spell,
does.
so
sleep?
Yeah,
I'd
it's
imagine that
magic.
it would.
I mean, magic does as magic does.
Does it sleep all of us?
No, I can control who
Okay.
it targets.
Do you cast? This is the. Well, we're not doing
I
magic
think you
yet.
should save
I know, I'm
You
just
should
wondering.
save it
Play,
for the
play your
Minotaur.
movement. Everyone play your
I-
movement.
No,
There's no one
the
moving.
minute you only
Oh, yeah, we still have
up
movement,
to
They're
don't
like
we?
four-hit
they're like
die.
one hit
Okay.
die.
Okay,
Otherwise,
um,
it's useless.
Gotcha.
So you can't. Yeah, no, you
Okay.
can just like sleep the final.
Alright.
I'm
Are you gonna move?
What are you
I
doing?
think
we
we
holding
should.
the door?
You have,
Yeah,
yeah,
they
yeah.
can
Shut the door. I have a sword.
Yeah,
I have a sword.
I have daggers.
So we can
Yeah.
melee.
And
There
I'm
is
gonna
in there.
We
do
can
whatever
melee
I
for
can
one.
to. Yeah.
We can
And
melee
it's
for
under.
one.
We're
So
surrounded.
in this door, the gnolls are in this area.
Well,
This
I've
is
seen.
clear.
You guys don't really know.
The
Only
hallway-
I've seen this. And I said
The
there's like
hallway's
8
clear.
gnolls
They're
over
in
here.
the room.
Yeah, so we're both barricading the door.
They're-
and
We're holding
There's
the door.
one in the
put
back
your
room.
boomerang
The rest
in
of
it.
them are
So
in the
hopefully
front
that's
room.
enough to hold the
Well, I'm
door.
getting uncomfortable with the gnolls staring at me, so.
No, he left. He left the people.
You go down to the doorway.
Yeah, I don't like
Okay.
people.
What else is everyone doing for movement?
Just stick it through.
Staying in
We're
place.
holding the door.
door
Attractive lady.
closed.
Hold the door.
Gotta
Okay.
keep
Okay.
it
Attracted to that.
barricaded.
So I'll say the door handles. They're not like. They're just kind of like. Clink.
It's a
And
So I
yeah,
could
you're able to
potentially-
bar
She's
them.
able
If
to
you
bar
put
it
something
with
in,
her
there's
boomerang.
Move the
there's two,
boomerang,
like,
slide
click
it
in
in,
Yeah.
slide the
So
boomerang
boomerang and
through
two
it.
people
And-
holding
and
the
you're-
door.
And we're obviously also just standing there keeping
As
it.
far as you know, spiders don't operate doors, so you think it's not going to take a lot of effort to hold them at bay.
Okay. God, still.
Still.
we're
It's a
both
very
there.
It's a
large,
big
strong spider. So.
I mean,
Okay,
I
so
know we've
You-
obviously like it's
You
coming.
hear it like kind of pounding its body up, trying to like break into this door to get it.
out of curiosity, is that are there kind of like grietas, ranuras, kind of like little things that you could push a spear through?
oh, like
A
the,
gate,
yeah,
gap.
yeah,
Oh, like gap
Or
in
a
the
hole.
door.
Yeah,
or
for
is it like
You
a
don't see
fortress
any.
protection? Yeah, what are they called? Arrow slits.
All right, since you guys are taking so damn long to do anything,
that part.
I'm gonna begin putting things on a timer now.
I think movement
Player
over.
movement is over
You've
in
got
1
it.
minute.
You've got us trapped between a rock and a hard place.
I think
Yeah.
I'm
okay?
gonna do it.
Okay,
Let's get to it.
if there are gaps, we
No, you
can
can only
poke it
Don't
with
do
a.
it.
There's
with a-
not, though. He
Keep
said
on
there's
holding
not.
the door.
Ah, okay.
But
We're
still
holding the door.
Okay.
Yes, but
Okay.
y'all can
Who
go
is
over there
this?
and deal with them, though.
So
We
you
are
went
holding
in the
the
room.
door,
No,
but
I'm
y'all
saying
figure
it's
out
all
the
the
door.
way.
the gnolls while we
Right
hold the
before-
door.
What's the timer? How long we got?
You're 20 seconds in.
20 seconds.
Okay.
Y'all go
We're-
kill
they're
these
holding
guys while we
Right.
hold the door.
The house
That's
is gonna
still in
stay
this
where the
part,
fuck
right?
he
Is
is.
that you?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Come down here and help.
How big is the peephole?
Wait, why are we on this side?
Arrow
I wanna be
size?
in the hallway.
What do you want
Okay,
to do?
yeah, we're in the hallway.
Stay right.
Okay.
It's hard to see from the different perspectives.
Is the peephole arrow
Okay,
size?
And like you're right at the people, like you're looking back at them, and there's
Okay.
you see like big Gnoll eye, and it kind of like.
JoJo's trying to get up
Somebody
his
should
nerve.
have the Gnolls.
Can I try one last thing?
So
Rubia, what
JoJo
do
is
you
try to
think?
get up his nerve. He's practicing.
All right.
Practicing.
All right,
How's
let's
he
get
gonna
a player
take-
movement.
Getting
Let's,
his joke ready.
we're at magic.
Joke ready.
Everyone, please cast spells that are casting spells. Is anyone
You don't
casting
think I
a spell?
should? I can wait till next time.
Nope.
I
Missile.
want to
Alright.
cast a. How long does shield spell last?
I
I
can-
remember it's
I'll
like
read
for a
it.
long
I don't know.
time.
Read it.
But also, what's your AC?
What,
Who do you want to cast it on as well?
Can I put?
utter chaos. Here we go.
This is bad even for us.
Are you
Jo-
casting shield?
I'll
Yes.
tell you what it does
Yeah?
in a second.
Yes.
Okay, shield has been
Pretty clear
cast.
Right now.
Is it just for you?
There's not
Yeah,
many
it's just for me.
extras.
So you can look
I
at
just
what
for
it
my
does.
I'll
action
do
for
it.
the turn.
It just lowers
oil
his
on the
AC.
ground.
Okay.
But I'll tell you
I
what
only
it
got
is.
4.
So I have
When I'm fully healed, I'll
I
have
have put
4
oil
hit
on the
points.
ground.
Yeah,
Just
I
in
only
case.
got
Okay, cool.
So we can
Right.
if that
All
door
right.
gets busted.
The other door
I have
bursts
6
open.
torches, so we're good.
All right, you get
And
Right in front of him.
you guys get rushed. by
for 2
gnolls.
turns. For 2 turns, not rounds. So for like 20 minutes, you get class 2 armor versus missiles, class 4 versus other attacks.
So if they do, because
Okay, so this is their movement.
If they do actually
Well,
go that way,
how
we
big's
pay
a
attention
gnoll?
They've
to
already
the
gotten their
doors.
movement.
No,
The gnolls
he's
like
moving
a
right now.
That's what I mean. That's what I'm trying to get us at.
Wait,
wait,
I want to
yeah.
melee. I want to stab a dagger through the peephole into the
No,
gnoll's
it's
eye.
too small.
Yeah.
Or
Ah, damn.
we wait for
What
the right
if
time, we
it-
just open the door.
Let me zoom in a little bit.
Through,
That's what I'm
and
saying.
they'll go down
We're
the
gonna
hallway.
hide behind the door and
Yeah.
let it
Okay.
flood.
We'll see what the spider.
Yes.
It
And
says
so
it,
we'll be behind it.
it
at that
says
No,
point.
you
Yeah.
get smushed.
it lasts for 2 turns.
Oh no, we're gonna like wait till y'all get up here and kill them.
Okay.
And open the door so then it will
What's that?
rush in
How about
and
you
run
wait?
into the
Don't do that
gnolls.
shit. No, because the gnolls
We're
are gonna be-
waiting. We're
Yes,
waiting.
we're
Be
waiting.
between
We're
them.
waiting. We're
Yeah,
waiting
don't do
on
that
the.
shit.
We're waiting on the
Alright,
right
and how
time.
many
You're gonna murk
gnolls-
us.
We're gonna wait till
There's
all of
8
you are out the hall.
gnolls in here.
There is oil on
There
the
is
entryway
oil
of
on
the
the
door.
entryway of
so
the
if
hall,
we need to,
just
that
so
can be
you
lit
know.
up.
Oh god.
And it could
Arson
slip people
squad,
up.
unite.
Listen, the other thing is if the spider's on the ground, it'll slip up.
Yes. We're waiting on all of you to
This
clear
is-
the hallway.
this is what it says.
And we're
Is
gonna
this-
let the
is
spiders.
this D&D Beyond?
No, when y'all all get into here.
Is this OD&D or
to
5?
fight these
You,
bitches.
it's the
So what are you
spells
gonna
are
do
in
in the
men and
hallway?
Oh, sleep? I told so you
should
said
have
No, we're gonna let
So,
the
for
spider
20
in the door,
for the
but
next-
we're waiting on y'all to clear the hall.
I got it. It's the sleep. I mean, shield
So
is in
if
Greyhawk.
nothing
For
else,
two,
it'll
for
get
2
out of the
turns,
doorway so we
not
can get
rounds,
back out.
turns.
So
So
we
20
can get
minutes.
back
You
out.
get,
And we
you
can
get
get
AC
behind
2
it.
versus,
Yeah.
versus range,
Nice.
and AC
We're
4
doing
it.
versus
Yeah.
We're
range.
good.
Okay.
We're good. We're
Let
gonna
them deal with the
let
chaos
them
of the
figure out what
magic.
the hell they're doing.
Okay, JoJo,
No. Yeah.
at seeing the gnolls, pulls himself together and says, "Did you hear the one about the 2 gnolls eating in the woods?"
What
the one-
languages are you saying this in?
Hmm?
What language are you
I am
this
saying it in chaos.
in chaos, yes. I
I'm
like where
saying
you're
it
going
in
with this.
chaos. Did you hear the one about the 2 gnolls sitting in the woods eating lunch? And the one said, "Boy, do I hate my wife." And the other one said, "Then just eat the salad." So all of the gnolls right now are giggling for at least a turn, and they are -4 to all of their hits.
Oh,
Yes.
we gotta let the
Nice.
spider
How many
go.
gonna
I
get?
love it.
We gotta get the spider through this
Okay.
wall.
But we
How
don't
many- how many
know.
did that
I
target?
don't.
It's everything in a
We
2-inch
just
radius.
gotta wait
That's
till
that's
they
all
get
of
out.
these
You
guys
cast
in
it
this.
right
In
here,
the
yeah.
hallway
Yeah, so all
where
of
the
these
spider
guys
is,
kind
hear
of
the
in
gnolls
this
laughing?
first group of 5 are affected.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, so we hear the gnolls. We heard the joke and we heard the gnolls laughing.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so it says equivalent class 2 armor versus
Yeah.
missiles and class 4 armor versus other attacks. Duration
Perfect.
2 turns.
I'm assuming these have less 3 hit
Yeah.
dice or
It's
less.
your job to track that.
These gnolls,
Yes,
Hit points or hit dice?
hit dice.
that is
Yeah.
a safe assumption.
Okay.
I'm gonna say
Because it only
I'm gonna
affects
guess
things
2.
of 3 hit dice or less.
I'm guessing 2. What are they
Yeah, that's
doing?
pretty good, class 2.
They're-
Okay.
Any thinking
This was
affects
class
thinking
4.
creatures of less than 3 hit dice.
What are they doing?
That's
They're
a lot
laughing.
better than my AC.
So they're
For
minus
1
1.
turn.
They're-
Victims
they're-
are -4
they're
to hit
hyenas now.
others.
You got-
while
okay.
laughing.
1 turn to do this. Make your best use of the 1 turn.
Are
Come
gnolls
on.
the hyena-like creatures?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. They're like the Lion
Giggling.
King. Their
Yes.
their
Yeah.
laughs are deafening almost.
Okay,
You guys,
wait.
did you guys defer? Or did you guys go first this turn? I forgot.
Okay,
deferred.
they're
We
laughing, right? Perhaps
Okay.
you can take
Yeah,
them
we
out.
deferred because
Yeah.
the spider moved and then we.
They're not
Then they moved
stunned.
on
It's
the
not like
wall.
other stuff.
They just
have
get
a
-4 to hit.
Okay.
Okay,
What is
so we are
what
to
is that?
range.
His spell, his giggle, his joke.
I don't think anyone is
nothing
range
range.
viable.
Everybody's in melee.
So to melee, they're going to attack first. We've got 2 gnolls in the front, and we've got 2 possible targets: Bellefonte and Justine. One of you.
Tax on.
Bellefonte. I rolled a. Right here. Go to the thing. Look up the
-4.
numbers.
Say it's
Minus
He
4.
hits armor class. No, it's them. Yeah, you're right. -4.
Yeah,
No.
that's
Okay.
what he's saying from
Minus
the joke.
4 to
Minus
hit.
4.
Thank you.
How many
Thank you.
turns?
Thank you. He gets armor class 6.
1, just this turn.
Belafont's AC is 3. That is a
Actually, I now have shield, so it would be
Which is
plate
this
armor
one?
and shield is
Just
uh,
one
Now
turn.
you're
class
AC
2.
It's a giggle. It's not a belly laugh. It's a giggle.
Is
so
there a belly
make this
laugh
work.
Does he get a belly laugh later?
Okay.
I forgot I could tie the door too.
All right.
Yeah, we could.
Hold on.
It would have been a hit, but he sort of
Got
caught
the
him up. He's
shield.
like, he like a fucking snot like goes flying out of his nose, hits Belafont right on the chest of his armor.
It hits the palpatose
Oh shit!
symbol, so he's
no.
really
My
bad.
cape.
I rolled a 20,
Oh.
so it's a 16.
Oh, but there's no critical,
no critical,
successes.
That hits armor class 1. You're gonna take a gnoll attack. This one has a morning star. He is
How many
wielding.
hit points do you have?
Thankfully, more than the one I had before.
Here is the trouble, and thanks to Ty, I was just looking this up. Morning stars and flails take a certain amount of area to attack, so I'm gonna give it a chance that he's also gonna hit his friend when he attacks you. But it was a hit. That's a D8 damage.
Also or?
Also. You take 4 points.
Back to the Loki HP.
What was your hit point at?
5.
Okay.
You got healing
Yeah.
potions, didn't you?
No.
Oh, you got healing
would've been
potions.
Yeah.
How much do you have?
Okay.
637.
He's also basically going to make an attack roll on his friend, and
No,
his
which
friend
one
is
available?
okay.
Bro.
Which one of that was?
Dude.
Which one was attacking? Which no?
So the two in the front are basically attacking the 2 players just in front of them. That is it for
This is gonna
monster
donate to where I
melee.
can
Over to you
proceed,
guys.
but-
What do you do?
I'm not near you, so that's gonna.
Palpatose, man.
I told him a joke. That's all I can do.
That's
I'm
You guys
gonna-
detect snares and pits for magic or whatever,
I'm
man.
gonna add my
Yeah.
rope to
Holy
the
shit.
door.
I'm just gonna chill with LaRubia.
Belafont and I keep trying to say Justine, but Sylvie.
We're just chilling.
Okay.
Are you guys
so,
returning
as
returning
far as
blows?
it
Yes.
makes it a little bit more difficult
Okay.
to
Make a
the
roll.
door open.
True. So
a lot
hold
of
on to it.
Maybe
So,
just keep it.
so am I in
close.
melee with the
Okay.
gnoll? Because I get +2 if I'm in melee.
You are, yeah.
I guess I moved, right?
Spikes. Can we use
I
those
moved
for
this way.
anything?
You did,
Hmm?
yeah.
Well, I mean, I got hit, so I'm
Yeah.
slashing with my dagger.
What's that?
That's the
Where'd
only
you
thing
get
I got. So.
I bought them at
Okay.
the very beginning.
And it's in his inventory,
They're
so it's
iron
like
Make attack rolls.
I guess-
something he could do.
You
I
could
just
use
wondering
that
if
instead of
there's
a boomerang to
I've used
to
like a
into
flask of-
the
Well, they're
door.
not-
Well, it's
Yeah,
because
I
the
know.
boomerang
We've
is like
done
The
that.
curved.
boomerang is
so
like,
Said,
yeah.
how long
it's
it burns.
curved. That was the idea.
It usually burns for
Belafont?
4 turns.
Armor
And
class
What?
2.
if you close the door, they will.
Suffocate.
suffocate
That
and
is
burn
a
up.
hit.
We have burned whole
And
rooms full of
then
ropes.
attacking with the
Yeah,
sword,
why
so
don't we
I
do
suppose
something
this
like that? Just chuck a fucking-
dice 8.
Well, because we're also stuck in a small area, and smoke can get out through the peephole or whatever, and
Yeah, it's fine.
Does,
And they can
any,
go
Like,
out. They
are
can
you,
escape
are you
this
average
way.
size? Average size?
Yeah.
does anybody have
Human.
extra health potions?
I have 2.
Yeah, I got a bunch, but I'm
You
back
got a bunch?
here.
The only thing I could think about
Well, I
doing with
mean,
the
just
stakes
the
is somehow
retreat
getting them on the
Gravel real
ceiling.
I
And
know.
have
Okay.
them, and have them
yeah.
fall down.
Got gold?
Exactly.
Yeah,
All right.
Okay,
yeah, I got plenty.
I think
of
it's
gold.
just keep
Alright.
them out of
Tie a
edibles.
stake to the roof.
gonna cost
and then
you.
I have a range.
sorry.
Does that
Well,
mean
Well,
like
you
a?
already
gonna
have
cost
a
you, man.
range.
I
Well, I know,
like
but
it
I
in
mean,
this
like
shit.
Hold on a second, guys. Let me hear Belafont.
Sorry, got 1
Few
damage.
feet.
That 8 right because of the sword.
Okay, 1 damage to him?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, that is basically it for this turn. Let's roll for initiative. 6.
5.
Try.
Alright,
group.
they are going to defer. You guys go ahead.
But you gotta get
Player
the spot where you can
movement.
Make it work.
Can I
Yeah.
I am starting a 1-minute timer.
toss a glass of oil under
Yep.
When we get to missile,
If I cast it
you
right
can.
there.
You joining us at the door?
House. Can I buy some health potions, please?
Stuff costs triple in the dungeon.
Triple. 150.
150 gold for your.
150. Okay.
I think that's a good deal.
I'll give you 150 gold. That's fine.
Wheeling and dealing, oh my god.
Hustling his own crew.
Dude, I gotta support my crippling Viking addiction somehow.
Hey,
Yeah,
how
you-
much does
you
a health
really
potion
do.
give you? Can I get?
It's a D6 plus 1.
1d6 plus 1.
Okay,
Just let me get. Can I use 2?
Do we want
You
to
don't
hold the
need
door a
to
little
use
bit
2
longer?
unless you don't.
I
Unless
think
you
we want to
Right where
stay.
I'm
Just use
at.
1 for now.
Okay, I only got
Heal
2
up.
hit points.
I guess if
Also, you
he's
can
coming
only
up,
use
we
one
can
per
ask
turn.
him.
Really
How's
good
it
about
going
I'm
over
just gonna
there?
go there and kill.
in the room with the gnolls? Do you have any?
I still don't think
We need more
We need
information
some
to
insight.
Yeah, so
know. We know what to do with the spider.
So the gnolls are going crazy. You be prepared.
They're going ballistic, yeah.
Well, if you can tell the other players to kind of get in the
To
corners,
get in the room.
so
You
that
guys
way when the
can
spider
tell-
comes through, it could potentially go straight at the gnolls
If it's
instead
gonna
of
The
go.
two
spider.
bigger ones with the axe
Well, if you're all
do
on
in
the
fact
other side of
look
the
more
gnolls,
like
it's gonna automatically
intimidating
send
and,
it
buff.
and bad.
Yeah, that's what we want to get.
That's the idea.
Okay, let's do this.
Or,
We want to get y'all in the room so we can let the spiders
or
loose
just
on the gnolls.
or just basically out of the way to where we could potentially
part.
get back out of
Okay.
this enclosed area,
Mhm.
get to the open space.
Yeah.
So you're gonna open the door.
We want to
Not
open
yet.
it when
We're-
y'all get out of the way.
No, don't do that yet.
Yeah, that's what
I'm
we're
just gonna use
waiting.
my
Yeah,
scroll.
So
yeah.
getting out of the way involves running through the gnolls.
When can I use my health potion?
I'm not even saying
Your turn.
if you could
During your
just
action phase.
potentially
Remove
make
that?
a way.
All right, player movements up.
Okay.
Anyone
That way the
casting
spider-
spells?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cast sleep right here. So, because that means
Well, that
one,
kills our
2,
plan.
3,
Yeah.
it's a 6 will hit
Well, we
these
can
guys
open the
and
door
That's
and let
if
loose
it,
on the
that's
six
if it
radius.
works, and that's if
Yeah.
it gets them all.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a chance that this works through
There
a
is
wall.
die.
Remember, I do have extra. I have line of
So
sight
you're tracking.
technically.
You can see them, but that doesn't mean the magical spell
true. We'll
works
see.
its way through.
Yeah, you
the wall.
remember you
Alright.
asked, but you did not give
But-
me the answer.
Alright.
But
So you pull out the scroll.
He could cast it through the peephole.
Well, no, because I want it to hit the spider too.
You cast.
It's just an area
You pull out the
effect.
scroll. You
Would
begin
put
reciting
the
the words
nose
of magic. You see the script like incinerating off the page as you read, and you get to the end of the spell. Give me a 50% chance, D100, 50 or lower, and it works through the walls.
One time you wanted to roll really low.
Come on.
Please.
Come on.
I'm an atheist, but I don't give a shit. Let's do this.
Come on, one.
Fuck!
No,
87.
87?
87.
Maybe,
Okay.
maybe
I
can it
think
go through the
that is
peephole
the
and at
most
least get these
intense-
guys?
We've had like of someone going like
Door,
that.
closed door, but open peephole. And this door's open.
All right, here's how we'll play that. Some of the magic could leak through the peephole.
And the
We're
open
going
door.
to give a diminishing chance per person. So 50 was that it happened
Well,
on
so-
everyone.
Well,
I'll
I have to
give you a
technically roll.
40, 30, 20, and 10.
Okay.
So
Roll
let's
the
go
dice.
through. So roll him, 40 or under,
No.
30 or under,
No.
20 or under,
No.
10 or under.
I got a 99.
Wow, your sleep spell.
And the
Well, technically that's
scroll
not.
is burned.
Damn.
Damn.
Didn't work.
Damn.
Fuck. That
I tried.
we're in a tight spot.
I didn't make anything any worse.
So that was a magic phase.
Yeah, I didn't make anything
Where's
worse.
the people
Um,
mid-hall come
How do I
back?
know
does
it?
it-
Have you are you in an OFT yet?
The OFT.
He done run off.
Right, you done run off.
No, we're talking in the corner.
It's a
over
great
here.
move.
Okay. Yeah.
Question
This
is, I
is
mean,
okay.
what's going on with the spider at the door? Does it appear to be? It's just banging on.
Still banging on the
Don't
door.
open
Still
that.
banging on
I
the
mean,
door.
how the hinges look? Does it look like it's
It looks
about?
fine. It looks sturdy.
Okay,
Yeah.
we got
You-
some time.
you're-
Okay.
We got some time.
You don't know, like strength of boomerang versus strength of giant spider though. You don't know
Well,
that you
and
have
the
a
door,
lot.
and the
Plug
door,
and two
and
of
us.
us, and
Yeah.
two of us.
But you're both holding it.
Yeah,
as well.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
Yes.
You're good. You feel it like knocking the door in, but it's sturdy. You're not too worried about it. You think
The
you can
boomerang
hold
is
it
just
up.
the extra kind
It's
of
just
Okay.
the extra.
to help keep.
All right, Loki is moving out of the way. Jo-Jo Naners, is that you right in are you out of melee with this guy or no?
I am just out of melee was the intent.
Okay, so 2 are going to take hits on Belafonte now. The first one, I rolled a 20.
Hang on, can we do ranged?
Oh, range. Are you doing range? Okay, that's right. Rewinding. Range.
Okay. I take out one of my few remaining laughing gas balls and I throw it to smash it against this wall.
Okay.
I'm trying to fill the room.
Yeah.
So,
What does Laughing Gas do? This is the jester character.
laughing gas, they have to make a save versus gas. And we've never really defined what the the spread of this stuff is.
I'll say the whole
But,
fucking room.
okay.
The one in the other room won't.
Save versus gas.
Okay, so 1 at a time. Now there is not on the saving throw table a column that has the word gas in it. So I'm going to call this
Sorry,
save
it
versus
should be-
poison.
Yeah, I think that's what we're doing.
Would this be more magic or like a poison?
Yeah, I
effect?
think.
It's laughing
I
gas.
think
Laughing
this is
gas.
better call
Okay.
us to get with them
Chemical.
because we
Alright.
would have been by ourselves over
So-
there.
Yeah, we would have already
They
been dead
need-
by now.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
so
no, it
I
kinda just
am
depends on
going
initiative
Well,
roll.
yeah, of course.
Initiative
All
roll,
gimmicks.
Because we
could
could have kept
all
jumping
gimmicks.
back.
get out of
Yeah.
Sounds like a
range.
twist on the bar then, yeah.
A little,
Yeah.
a little bit.
I have a smelly sock. I have a giant's jockstrap. That's nasty. It's magical dirty. It counts as magical damage. Dirty underwear.
He pressed a shitty underwear into the Sphinx's face to disable it. All
That's fucking
right,
awesome.
front right one that Belafonte is engaged with right now succeeds.
Okay.
The next one fails.
Yeah, so you get the get the rings. Oh, yeah. Okay, good.
Next one
He was ready.
So what does it do to them?
It's 3 turns of stun. Next one.
succeeds.
Okay. Next one.
Fails. Big boy
Okay, big guy.
fails. Next big boy fails.
Yes.
Last one in the room fails.
Woo.
Okay,
You got
they
3
are
turns.
3 turns of uncontrollable laughter where they can do nothing.
Get in there.
Get in the room, everybody.
Start coup de grace and just
Like,
finish him off.
Finish him.
Get in the
All right, the
room.
one's still up and conscious and
Now swing
gets his
the Belafonte.
bearings about him. That's a shitty joke.
No.
He takes a swing at Belafonte, which I did roll a 20, right? I said, right?
Oh shit.
Okay. So I'm gonna that one's gonna stand.
I rolled a 99, but I wanted a
He
1.
has a more. Again, he may hit his friend in the process here.
His friend just keeps saying, "Eat
But
the salad.
you
Eat
are
the
gonna-
salad."
Belafonte takes 2 more hit points of damage. Kind of smacks you across the face with his Morning Star. His friend does not take a secondary blow from it. That is the end of their turn. Melee for the players. I guess it's
2 of
just
these.
Belafonte.
I am gonna have to
Okay. No. AC2.
AC what?
2.
That hits.
Oh, okay.
Real high, real high.
Yeah, AC2 hits almost anything.
Come on!
And you got a +1 sword now, is that right? Or
No,
plus
I
one
did.
something?
I
You did?
Ready for a 6?
Where is my? I had tons of D8s.
So 6.
No, a D8. A D8.
There's another set of dice in front of you that has just 1 of each.
8.
Oh,
Oh,
8
yeah.
damage. There we go.
Nice.
Okay, so this guy he takes a minute to like get your bearings,
Do you have a plus
and
1
he's
weapon?
bearing down on you again, and he's whipping it around, and you kind of like you got a shield now
Yeah.
too, right? All right, you put your sword arm up, and you kind of like have the chain of his. I'm gonna call this a flail. No more sorry. Kind of like wraps around your arm, and then you give him a tug. And like it pulls it out of his arm, and he's like, "Oh shit, he's lost his weapon." And then you just lunge back at him, and you put your hand on his face, and like just stick your knife right up through his neck. Comes way out the back of it, like he can't even get out a gurgling breath. You pull your knife out, he just collapses down. He's dead.
1 down.
All right.
I'd like to take his whip. Well, I'll
With
take
that,
his-
that is the end of round
Get it.
We
one.
have bait. We have bait.
Initiative. I rolled a 1, 3. Your guys' choice.
Go first so they can get in the room.
I'm gonna just keep holding it until we finish them off. Because we just need to kill. He's the only one standing. We kill them, and then we can like line up.
Are you ready?
We can
Nope.
like line up
I'll
here,
give you 1 minute to make a decision on if you're deferring or
like
not.
two wide, crouch down, 2 up, not moving. So when you open that, we can get 8 arrows down the hallway.
Okay.
So you
So
keep
Joe
holding
starts
it until
pushing
we're
you
up.
into the
Our
room
point was to
and
get
pulls
the
out his
spider
dagger.
to kill
all
and
of
falls
them.
behind you.
They're already all
Okay,
unconscious.
so we're-
so we
we're
can,
I
all
know,
going
which is
in?
the opportunity for
Okay,
y'all to get
I'm going
in.
to.
but we don't know. We can just kill them like that. We can just slit their throats.
So you guys go
Yeah,
first.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, player
Okay,
movement.
who is going
Three
into
start at a
the
time.
They're
room?
debilitated
You
for
could
2
auto-kill
for 2 more
if
turns.
they were incapacitated.
Yeah,
So
we can auto just slit their
Fireball
throats,
there,
right? When they're
okay.
on the ground. Yeah.
So you're running in.
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay, so he's running in with
everybody's
us.
running in.
And
Boogie.
we would have just yelled, "Are you ready?" And then
No, do not
No, yeah, no.
do it.
Are
Yeah.
you ready?
No.
Okay, hold on.
Okay,
Let me
we'll
put
hold
it.
the
Let
door.
me,
Actually, I can only move 6.
I'm gonna buy you guys a little time. Since they're not like fully unconscious. They're laughing, they're on the floor, they're rolling around, but they're still able to put up a bit of a struggle. So this is not a coup de grace situation.
They're not
But you've got 3
unconscious.
rounds of them like not attacking
Yeah.
back functionally.
I
So you'll have
don't
to
think
you'll
I-
have to make attack rolls. You'll have to do
Staying in the hall.
damage. So, but not a
I
coup de
can't
grace.
make
But,
it, so
but
I'm gonna only get there.
they're down. All right. So given that, restarting the timer.
I'm a turtle, man.
40 seconds left to finish player movement.
We're gonna
Lady, are
continue
you
to
staying
stay
in
in
the
place
hall?
and hold the door.
You guys are holding the door.
Rubia lights a
Don't
second
do
cigarette.
Don't
She's
do
smoking.
it too
Oh,
close to
maybe
the
House will
door
just chill here with
because
her.
there's
We
one-
already
Yeah.
oiled the door,
Yeah.
so
He
watch
can't
your
get you.
cigarette.
So he's in.
House
I'm
House
in.
can't even get there in one turn, so
It's just us 3 in the room.
I want to use my health potion, and then the next 2 rounds.
you already used it in the last one.
And there's 2 that are up
What do
and,
you mean?
and
It was that you used it in the
active
last one.
fighting, yeah.
We can
Okay, so what do I need to roll for that?
we can
D6.
stretch the rope across like the
Plus
floor,
1.
the trip.
I'll give you extra bonuses to your attack rolls too, since they're basically.
That's the only
I
other
got
thing I
even more.
figured.
Just
out.
read
I
it.
could just kind of
Just
like
your max health.
strap it
You're
to
back
the
to
walls
5.
with my iron.
We'll call it plus 4 to hit.
spikes,
I guess
and then we
what-
can trip it.
the
Yeah, we've
laughing
had
gas.
time. We could have
Hey,
just
question
Yeah,
to
we can-
tangled up
set up
that
a fire
space.
Alright, that's the end of player movement.
Question
Spikes
to
in a row,
everyone
we
in
can
the
set up a trap.
We are moving on to
Should I-
To
magic.
trip it.
Yeah.
Should
Okay.
I
Or
toss
just
a
if there's
flask of
enough,
oil
it's
in
No,
the
exactly taken up
no,
to where
no,
you
no.
take
Because we can just kill them all.
trapped in
Just
it.
kill.
Yeah.
Just kill.
Okay.
Monster
Stabby,
movement.
stab, stab.
DJ.
Yeah.
So while we were in the
We have a
door,
question at the door.
What's the question at
Sorry.
the door?
We
One of
would
us
love
wants to
to
set a
use
trap.
my iron spikes and my
Rope.
50-foot rope to set up our own spider web on the inside of the
like,
door,
like a trap. So,
so
when we
that
open
we can
it,
trap the spider if we open the
obviously
door or
it's
if
gonna
it
be
busts
far enough
through.
in to where we can open the doors.
Okay, explain how you're
This would be
attaching this
interesting.
and doing what exactly.
So
Stay. I think the stakes
yeah, I've
attached
got
to
the iron
rest of the wall.
spikes, so we're
Okay.
shoving the iron spikes in
One
the
on
wall.
each side, and then maybe a couple
yeah,
more.
and a couple as far
an
as we can
attaching
reach,
rope,
and attaching
tie
it on the
in.
floor.
So when it comes through, hopefully it'll kind of trap it in the
Okay.
rope.
So it'll get
I like where you're going with
completely
this.
tangled in the rope.
We'll give a chance for this to work.
Okay.
One has moved over between the 2 of you. One has moved behind the 2 of you. That is the end of monster movement. We are to magic. Is anyone casting spells?
So I will stay at the door while you're
Yeah,
doing
I'm
that.
doing the-
Yeah, continue to just like hurry up.
Missile. I don't. And
dying as fast as I can.
Sylvie, you're back down the hallway, or are you in the room?
I'm in the room.
Okay, so you're like on this guy. Yeah, inside. Got it. All right. Let's see. You guys went first, so you're gonna melee first. No ranged here. So let's go this way. Start with Sylvie.
Okay, now I use my dagger.
Okay.
If we need to, we can also
That is
just set the rope
nice.
on fire too.
You get advantage
I have
since they're
6 torches.
But we
They're-
have to
they're-
like make sure we
Yes.
communicate.
There's no
Ooh.
damage,
Just
but it'll be
stay in
plus
the
4 to hit.
Turn, you oil the rope.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna come back to the
I got
door.
AC.
You
It
oil
Just
the
kind of
rope.
depends on what happens through the
Yeah,
That's a hit?
of course.
2 hit points.
2 damage. All
But
right.
it's melee, so
This is a burlier looking one too.
it's +2, so 4.
So
once we
4?
open the door,
Nice.
we would clear out.
All right.
part
You like
Yeah.
you kind of like skip your way in there, and he's on the ground laughing, and with a dagger.
Yeah.
You just straddle on top of this guy and like look him in the eye. He's like, you just start like, and he's kind of like holding your hands back, so he's like, it's going into his shoulder and his arm, and he's putting up a fight, but you're putting down some heat on him.
JoJo is
Let's go, Jo-Jo Naners.
so JoJo pulls out his jester stick, which is a giant boar's head with the teeth on it, and
Whack.
smashes him. Oh, that's a 2 though. Ah,
That would have been great.
this is
Had it worked.
even with
Shit.
the advantage.
Okay, that's not good.
No.
Let me mark the guys that are incapacitated here. Uno momento. Okay, Belfont.
I'd like to see if I can tackle tackle one of them so that he can flops into the other guy and both of them fall into the ground.
Just tackle.
Which
Okay.
one?
Yeah, okay.
The one who's up? God, that's cool.
Yeah.
Which one are you going for? The one outside the room or the one inside?
There's one
Inside.
outside.
He
one
can grab this
out
one and
there.
try
Yeah,
to
he's
like
kinda
judo
in the
him
doorway.
over onto this
Yeah,
guy.
like you're
Yeah.
trying to.
He's
throw
trying to
him.
judo throw this one onto
Onto
this
that
one
one. Yeah,
and
okay,
knock them
sure.
both over.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Come on.
That is a 1.
You go for the sort of grapple. You got your sword, your shield.
Throw my
This
turtle
guy
die.
works his way behind you. Like fuck, you're surrounded now. and you're like, oh shit. So you start to like kind of like grab for the arms, and he's like, what are you doing? And he comes back and tries to wheel on you. You got a shot. There's one up on you, and there's a big guy incapacitated. You're not sure if the one between you is going to go for which of you.
Go for the.
We got what, 3 turns of no attacking back, so just
Yeah, I got
attack,
the
attack, attack.
incapacitated
Yep.
one. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do then.
Take all the swings we can take.
Yeah.
Was
Smack
this
the
the one
shit
that was
out
on the
of
floor?
'em.
I guess so.
The
Thanks.
D6.
And we had reworked. I got like leather armor,
Up
shield,
over
and a
there.
crescent shaped sword or some shit. I guess was something that he could use. It's not. It's
He
a
can't
bladed
use
weapon,
straight
but it's got to
swords.
be
It
like
has to be
fucking
curved.
curved. Or
Okay,
something.
I'll
They
buy
found
it.
out.
Yeah.
So yeah. What do I
Okay,
need to roll?
to hit roll, so you get a d20, so that's the roundest of them. And then you'll need that chart that I gave you earlier.
What'd you get? Yeah, it's a miss.
That's a miss.
Well, shit.
Nice try. You're kind of like, it's been a while since you've been in combat, and like you like you told your boss to fuck off, and you're coming down in this, and like just immediately like fucking rushing spiders, gnolls are in there, and you're like, you're like
overwhelmed.
you're getting like, you're excited, you're afraid, like and like just gnolls on gnolls, and you're like, jeez, and you're a shorty too, so you see what's going on, he's making them laugh, you're like, it's go time. So you run in there, you got your like sickle sword out, and one of them just sort of pounces over towards you, and the guy on the ground, you're laughing at him, and like he just and he kind of like rolls, bing, you just kind of like right off the stone. Shit. All right, they are going to return attack. One is going for Belafonte. I'm going to roll who the other one is going for. 1, 2, 3, it's you. 4, 5, 6, it's you. 5, so you got 2 on you. One of them's going to get flanking.
Ooh.
Choose which one.
Well, doesn't matter. I guess the one by the door is gonna do flanking.
Okay, so the one by the door is going to get a +2 on you. So you've turned now to face the one in the middle. All right, the one in the middle is regular attack. I rolled a 1. He misses real bad. The one outside the doorway is going to get a +2 for flanking. I rolled a 4. You're safe. They're kind of confused about what's going on. I mean, it wasn't that funny a joke, but the powder's going, and they're like, what? Like, and it's just chaos. Like running around, swords are flying, stabbing. One
Laughing.
fucking mounted by Sylvie.
Laughing and laughing. It's a
And-
real Joker situation.
Oh, did
I
fucking
offer
sound effects
LaRubia
last
like
time?
to go with her cigarette.
Oh, it's okay, man.
Suit yourself.
Next round, initiative. So I get a 6.
4.
They're deferring. Player movement.
How's the door looking?
1 minute timer. Your door's good.
Okay.
Better start killing people.
Okay.
You're
Joke's
gonna
only
light
so
the rope.
funny.
Are you gonna oil the rope?
Well, I can add some more rope to what you've used, so just we increase our chances.
Okay.
And
So we
hold
have
off on the
100
oil.
foot of
One more
rope on
ambulance.
on our trap now.
All right, and
This-
Okay, so
I
where
think
is
the
you-
last one was
what
the first
side
one
do you
that
want to
they
be
were
on of this
invested.
trap? The same side
Same
I'm
side
on?
you're on.
So that when
Yeah,
we-
because when we
Range
open the doors,
first.
we're gonna hide behind the
Yeah, yeah.
doors.
And
Can
then
I
try
And
get
then we
around
can
this
shoot them from
guy?
Yeah,
behind.
use the range, and
Yeah.
then
With everything that's going on.
last one was
You
the
wanna
first
get
one
out
they
of
were
the room?
capacity.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
it's where
you can
they
move. Yeah, just move up
Yeah.
to the next
There's
square.
It was-
oil.
because
There's
I did-
oil.
You already
I
jumped
did
in
the
the
range.
We got some on the
And
Yeah,
then
then
turn
get behind
around.
doorway.
So that was turn
Okay,
one.
Belafonte.
Round on the
The-
doorway,
so this
not
is
the
the
door
last
one.
itself,
Stay
but
there.
the door.
15 seconds left
Okay,
to
so
player
you guys have
movement.
been slipping around while you've been holding
Who's
the
this?
door.
Stay there, Sylvie.
No.
And getting more and more.
Oh wait, no,
confident
I want, I
while
want
you're-
to. Joey, I want to shoot this
No,
guy.
swap.
Oh.
You somehow
Been really
figured that.
careful.
Oh, you're running?
Over here, yeah.
That
we're
works.
between you
Running
guys,
away.
chill.
Staying in Naners.
So the presumption is that the spider
Took
will
a
get
swing on
oily.
this.
All right, player movement's done.
Well,
They're
also
gonna
kind
stay
of
there.
have the
Belafonte's
option
got
to
2
do
on
the
him.
whole
So,
feature
so
we
he's-
have
This
fire.
guy's in the hallway. He's in melee,
He's kind of in the doorway
but
threshold.
he's
That's
like in the
less likely to
doorway.
happen
So
now
there's no
because you
chance
guys
I can
are
pick
on the
anything
other
other than him
side,
aim for
And now
him.
we've trapped this hallway.
Can I shoot him?
And so you do realize
Even
you're
though he's
running
technically in
around
melee,
with
he's
the
like
spider.
not. To me, there's a
no,
little.
there's a doorway.
Yeah, okay, I want to
Sure.
shoot.
When you open the
Okay,
door,
magic
and
and
be
casting
behind the
spells.
door.
Melee-ish.
Right, but
But we
No,
did-
melee.
Range. House.
No, it's on
And
the
by the
other
way,
side,
do
so
you
we
want
can
to take
out
advantage of
the
that too?
doorway.
If you want to stand
You guys can shoot.
over
Yeah, you can shoot
here,
him with
you
the-
can
yeah,
be able
yeah.
to shoot him
Inside
as
the
well.
doorway. We did it far enough.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
the
we're
door
standing
was
together.
In the
Yeah.
hallway. So you're gonna open like
Take the
this.
corner.
The spider
You gotta
runs
take a
through,
turn to
Uh,
like change the
and
slinger.
it's gonna
even?
get
Nope.
stuck by
Oh, you're.
your.
I hit
you
a-
can so climb on the
I
back.
got
He's
a
trying to
19,
get
so I
out.
definitely hit.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah,
a
4
Or
for damage. All right, roll
You're stuck
d20.
in this
The
thing
goblin's
with
on your
this
back.
behind
And
it. Behind
He's on
the
my
door
shelf.
and
Just climbed up your
hopefully
spikes.
it'll work. It's gonna work, guys. It's gonna work.
Hit him. Turn your character sheet over.
These guys,
You
these
got,
guys are gonna come out and be
You
like,
have a
what the
missile
heck is
adjustment.
going
Your
on?
dex is 8.
Just be like, stay in the
And that is a
room.
-1 to your.
I don't think that's a good dex number for.
Yeah, missile -1.
Yeah. So you subtract 1 from that, so it's 19.
You might have to
Now,
hold up on
get
the
your
fires.
chart out.
I hit him.
You might have to hold up on the fire just because, like, they're gonna be trapped in that room and there's gonna be a lot of
so
fire.
we need it at the
Yeah.
end when we start playing.
So,
2 dead.
Should be
There
I
you go,
think
right
our
there.
trap is pretty good with 100.
He
Okay.
takes
Yeah.
whopping
I
2
still have a
damage.
fantastic
Whoa,
force that
amazing.
I can cast.
And,
I want to wait
Yes.
till the
Okay.
laughing wears.
So
And-
this
and
top
the
left chart
oil
is what we're looking at now.
potentially will make it
So
slip
you are level
right
1.
into it. So
that part, yeah.
that I
Okay.
can put more oil
Roll
or
on there. So
or
you're kind of
water
like off the
or
charts, right?
alcohol,
19
some
is-
kind of
I have
liquid
water
that kind of.
skin, so we have some.
So
I
had you
don't
rolled
know.
17, I would have
We'd
earned
have to
plus
have
2.
quite a
So
bit
you're
of
gonna kind
water.
of extrapolate it like
Gotcha.
I don't know
18
if
is
we'd
1,
have
19
enough
is
for
0.
the two of us.
So
No,
you hit
but
But
the
I think
oil
the
should be
oil-
enough to.
yeah.
Okay.
So that's
Just slip
basically
it up.
Slip it up,
what you'll
yeah.
do. Usually, you rolled really good. So if you roll a 20, you just say like I fucking hit. All right, given that, you hit him with the sling. Slings do D4 damage. So now roll for damage. It's a 4-sided die. It's that
The
good.
the pyramid-looking thing.
It's this first
Pyramid.
one. So you hit him for 2. You hit him for 2 more. So it's the one that's upright.
Gotcha.
All right, so he takes a total of 4 damage. This is a burly for a bugbear. He's pretty burly. He's like
Bugbear?
or wait, this is a gnoll. Sorry,
I was
gnoll.
supposed to say bugbear.
So you're
Like Jesus Christ.
you're
where'd that
like
come from?
you hit him like
It's a
right behind the
shapeshifter,
ear.
apparently.
You kind of knock his head back.
I hit him.
And you're what was it? Arrow, dagger,
Yeah, an arrow.
an arrow, right between the ribs. He snaps it off, and he like looks at you guys, growls, and he's like, you know he's got Belafonte pinned, so they're going to town on it. Okay.
We didn't distract him enough for make him angry to want to come at us.
Maybe next round. That is the end of that round. It's missile to melee.
I added my 50 feet of rope to his to just add more.
We
to
have
make it
100.
Okay,
better
so you guys
trap.
are making a.
increase the chances.
All right.
And
Yeah.
don't forget
And
the
she's
one
already oiled the floor, so
that'll
can
kind of
slip.
it
hopefully
can
make
slide
it slide.
into it.
Let's do this. Both of you give. I'm going to give a pretty good chance of this working. 60%.
Okay.
Since there's 2 of you doing it, both of you roll, and if either of you gets 60 or under, then
Do it now or
you got
wait till
good.
the
Yeah, do it
door's
right now.
open?
Yeah.
We'll let you decide.
do
Like,
100.
have you got a good situation here?
No whammy.
You still slamming on the door.
62.
No, that's
Okay.
close.
No.
6. Oh no! No!
Neither
we
of
didn't
you.
know.
Oh,
Okay. This,
Really?
You're making progress, but it
No,
needs.
I haven't
Oh,
rolled
she
yet. I
hasn't
haven't
done-
rolled
you
yet. I
haven't
haven't
rolled
rolled
it
yet.
yet.
I
She
said
don't
we
know
don't
what
need
it
to
is.
know. I
I
haven't
rolled
rolled
a
yet.
62. 19. Woo,
19.
yay.
Okay, this contraption
Okay.
is well prepared. Now you're concerned
Well,
about
we
how
had-
long the boomerang's
we had
lasting, so you
decided
think
not to use the fire.
if you're doing all this, you're no longer physically holding the door.
Yeah.
She's
Well,
holding
no,
the door.
I wouldn't
I'm
give
not.
you
She
the
hands
rope.
him
I'm
the
doing
rope.
it.
Operating,
Oh, you're
I'm
doing that.
maintaining
I'm
the
doing
door.
the ropes.
All right, so you're holding the door off. You think you got a pretty good setup. Well, you're the one that did the roll. I thought you were both. Okay, anyway.
No,
They swap. I took her rope.
I handed my rope over to him
Got it.
to add to make it
Or you
to
swap.
increase our chances.
I've
Giving
been,
construction
I've been doing the construction.
Yeah,
Are
I'm
you the foreman?
supervising. I'm supervising.
We
Get
hear.
that fine.
Are
Get
you
that
a
fine.
worshiper of Palpitoes?
Yeah, well, I had to say we hear Palpitoes. Speak
To be
down.
clear, there is a. Y'all can't get out. He can't get in.
But you guys are now stuck
Currently.
between
Yes.
a spider and
But
a
we're
web.
gonna open the door
It's
and
a
let it
doorway.
get caught.
If it
We're
gets
gonna
stuck
hide
in
behind
there,
the
we can
door.
get
Why?
back out.
I feel like if you push this through, you're gonna get
We're
crushed.
gonna
behind
move
the
on to
door.
melee
We're gonna
now.
hide behind the
Players
door.
first. Let's go the other way. We're gonna start with Belafonte.
Okay, I'm going to.
Kill
Stick
something.
a couple iron spikes up there.
I know,
and
yeah.
pull yourself up. And just
Well,
be
I
above.
mean,
Yeah, I know.
Stabby stab.
he,
We'll make
he's
it work.
looking at him.
We're
right?
good.
I mean, we
Just
might take
stab him.
damage. I don't think we're gonna die.
Oh,
We
wait,
might
did
take
you-
one door damage.
So the one in the doorway is on you. The other one, I'm gonna give a 50-50 for who he attacks.
But he's looking away. So does he get advantage for hitting him in the back?
The
This
miniature
is probably
spin
the
isn't
best way for this to
relevant.
play out because if it's trapped,
Who are you
we
attacking?
can attack for more than what
Okay,
they attack on the other.
Exactly.
Russ. I suppose I'm going to have
That's-
to
that's pretty clear.
try,
Very ironic.
try the move
Trapping
again
it.
of doing the jiu-jitsu.
Human spider.
We're
If I
making
can
our
just-
own
You wanna do
spider
damage,
trap
do
us
damage.
to attack.
Okay, I'm going to attack. Going to attack.
Which
going
one?
To attack. I'm going to attack. Going to attack this guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck him up.
Come on, fuck him up.
16. So
Nice.
it's an AC. Sorry. AC 3.
That's a hit.
Good shit.
Roll for damage.
You know,
AC 3.
Big damage.
I think once we finish off the gnolls, we should use
5.
the other side.
Ooh.
5 damage.
good.
Nice. Yeah,
Nice.
you drive it fucking into his ribs. He kind of goes down to his knees and like he like pushes your hand like to get his sword out of his own body, and like he looks down. There's fucking blood just unloading.
I should have listened to me.
A little organ kind of like pops up, and he's trying to like push it back in.
Is it possible for me
He's
to
pretty
try
fucked up, but he's
and?
not dead.
Is it possible for me to try and push him into the other ones?
What was that for?
Sure. Yeah, give me a roll. We'll do contested strength. So, D20, add your strength, and whoever gets
We're all
highest.
rolling like
My
garbage.
strength is.
I rolled. I missed all
So
those.
I rolled a 15 and my strength is 8. So
He got better. So you go to like kind of shove into him, and he grabs your shield by the top, and he kind of yanks it and does a little jujitsu move, and you kind of go flying.
Oh
You
no.
go. You kind of land over here.
oh jeez.
I would make sure you smack the
So for
incapacitated guys.
the laughing guys, what's the bonus on the hitting them right now?
4.
+4 to hit.
This fight.
Okay, so then I hit armor class 3.
That hits. Roll for damage.
That's 8.
8 damage.
Nice.
With what weapon?
That is the mace.
Nice,
The
nice,
mace?
nice.
As he is like
Morning Star, excuse me, Morning Star.
as he's doing this fucking maneuver, he's getting stabbed by Belafonte. The
No,
push.
he's doing this to a guy on the ground. And
It's the guy right behind.
Oh, the guy on the ground.
Yeah, he's trying to take him
Okay.
out.
How much damage?
8.
Got it. All right.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, Ozzy.
How you doing?
Hey, Don.
Sniffing out for food.
There's
There's
cake.
snacks.
carrot cake.
There's carrot cake in there.
No, I want like something lunchy.
Sammy's are coming.
Oh, you ordered Josh? Did you get me one?
Yeah,
You did.
of course.
Turkey provolone.
Exactly what you want.
Nice. What do you do?
All those things.
Pickles.
Yeah.
All right.
That's right.
bread.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'll let you guys do it. How's everybody?
Good.
Good. Well,
You missed two
Jo-Jo
people.
Naners just jumped on top of an incapacitated gnoll that's
Is
laughing
that
at his
so?
jokes. And he
Smash
pulls
him
out
with a
his
big head.
his pig head mace, and you just grab him by the throat and you pin him to the ground, and you just start slamming his head in.
Is it shape?
It's no, it's actual
violent.
boar's head with the tusks, and he's smashing it.
Where'd you get
And then
this?
you kind of
He
like
hasn't used it yet.
shove it like up through his jaw, pull it out, and like you are shocked that this guy is still alive, that he is not dead yet.
You know, hyenas are
What a
tough.
violent game you guys are playing. I never realized.
God damn right.
JoJo is now looking for ways of escape.
Well, they got one more round of incapacitation. Okay. Did you guys go yet?
I didn't go
You
yet.
did. Okay, over to Sylvie.
So I'm on top of this guy stabbing him. So like, can I
Yeah.
just roll for damage?
Did you hit him last round?
Yeah.
Yeah. I hit him for like
Oh my god, that carrot cake is delicious.
Okay.
4 or 6.
Yeah,
You couldn't
I
miss
got
us
it.
you with that.
Go ahead and roll again.
Enjoy it.
And I kind of want to see if I can like kill this guy and like shoot my other dagger at another one. Just like,
Oh boy.
Well, it's one of the other.
Maybe.
okay.
If you had a 20.
Hey, sweetheart, the Sammys are en route.
I just have to roll for damage, right?
You still have to make a hit roll. It's +4.
17.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you hit.
Oh, so is this guy dead? Did Jojo's
That's
kill this guy?
4.
No, he's alive.
That's Belafonte.
Oh.
That's Belafonte. He got
You didn't.
That'd be
You
four.
gored him with a
4 damage.
boar and he didn't die.
8 full-on max damage, and he didn't die.
And what's the weapon?
It's a dagger.
Dagger.
And I got +2 melee on it.
Okay. You were already sitting on top of him, just like stabbing away, and he's kind of like trying to grab your hands, and you like stab through his arm, and then he kind of blocks with his other arm. You stab through that, pull it out, and then you just kind of like hold your forearm against his neck, and you're like choking the life out of him.
Hell yeah.
and he's kind of like scraping at you, and you're just sort of, and like you put your little finger to his lips. And you stab it right into his neck. And you like pull it out sideways. His neck pops open. You hear his lungs like decompress, a little burble of blood, and
How many
he's
gnolls are
dead.
left?
2 are down, 6 are left.
So this guy's down now. I have one more attack because I didn't move. I want to throw my dagger at this guy.
Sure, I'll allow it. You guys are in some heat right now.
Let's see.
Here's some
Ooh,
heat.
that's 21. So yeah.
Nice.
Let's see. So this won't get the plus.
Okay, so this guy.
Oh,
is,
I still got 4 though.
Woo! Hey,
Even without
nice.
the +2.
Nice.
that's great.
Oh well, I got +1 ranged weapon, so that's actually 5.
5 damage?
Yeah.
He's dead. Fucking Sylvie's in here handling shit.
He's dead too?
Yep, he's dead. Alright.
Yeah, Sylvie, like in the show, her dagger, she can fucking play.
That is the end of round 3 or so. We've got one more round of incapacitation. Give me wait, no, they didn't attack yet.
Nope.
No,
You guys
they
went first.
did
Okay.
not attack.
There's
All right.
2 of them that are up.
So there's basically just one on JoJo.
Yeah, he's still in the hall.
And the other guy's in the hall. So JoJo's taking a swipe. And it's a miss.
Thank goodness.
Roll for initiative.
4.
I got a 6. They defer player movement. You got 1 minute.
Wait, how many are...
Jumping back on the door. So we're both back on the door.
Okay.
There are
The
4 in the room.
If we could potentially yell.
If
for
we
Yeah,
don't-
them
if we don't
this is
move,
their
we
last
get
room.
two
This
shots.
is their last turn of incapacitation.
If we don't move,
Okay,
If you
so-
want to try and move a little bit
so if we don't move, we get 2 shots.
closer.
Well, we can holler at
Yeah.
her. She's chilling and smoking, so she can yell
This
down
one,
both ways.
this one and
All around
these
after
two
some
are
more
on you,
daggers.
right?
Well, that player is not in the room.
Yeah.
These 2 are on you.
Oh,
No,
the
this
ones
guy's
that
just
are
in the hallway.
incapacitated
That guy's
are on
in.
anybody.
what
Honestly,
about
I
this
think
guy?
if we
He's
get
in-
him
he's-
out enough.
This is his last turn. He's starting to clear his
Because we
lungs.
can hear
Okay,
them.
I'm gonna get this guy so
Yeah,
that-
because Artie did 8 damage on that one.
He's now in the hyperventilation.
Okay, so this guy is already down 8 damage.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna take on this guy.
So yeah, have
Just
Sylvie
finish him
dagger
off.
it. No, have
Yeah,
Sylvie
finish him off,
dagger
finish
it.
him off.
Finish him
Okay.
off and then use the second attack.
He only needs 1 attack.
Well, so are you right next to him?
If
He only needs 1 attack.
Okay,
No.
so
me?
Yeah, you only get 1 attack.
Not if I don't move.
That's only with range.
That's only
Yeah, I did use range.
Oh, you're gonna. They're in.
We gave him a little lean to us.
You can't.
Oh, he got 2 of them. Cool.
range.
okay,
I killed
Unless
2.
you want to hit
So just-
somebody.
We'll let him try
Well,
to kill
I'm
this one.
saying put
Yeah,
so
I'll
that
take
I can
this
use
guy.
2 range this round.
Okay, well they're attacking. So the one on JoJo. Well, I rolled a miss. Okay.
Well,
That's right,
I'll
we're player
use
movement.
range.
All right, player movement's done. Monster movement. Well, there's only sort of 2 up, so this guy sort of gets in here
Ah, damn it.
behind
Roll.
the
Good
2
job.
of you.
Door's still holding.
I jumped back on
Yeah,
the door.
actually,
with
let
her,
me give a
so-
roll. I'll see if this guy goes for his shooters. 1, 2, 3, he stays in melee. 4, 5, 6, he goes for shooters. 2, so yeah, that's where he goes. End of monster movement. Magic?
I think the door's fine. I think it's
I
holding.
think we're good. with the
No.
door.
aren't they
He'll let us
coming
know if it's
help?
starting to.
There's no, well, range.
Start
Sylvia,
being
I
gross.
guess. you
Or
could-
maybe they'll
I mean-
go away.
Are you
Maybe
in
they'll
melee
give
with
up.
anybody or no? Yeah, you're kind of in melee with this
Maybe
guy.
I mean, I can up and go home, and then we can kill
I
this
can-
and
I
then
can
go
do
back
melee.
later.
I mean, this
That'll
has
give me
been like
more of an
4
advantage
turns of him just.
That is
At
the
the door.
end of.
It's on berserk mode.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Is it still getting crazy on the
Aren't you-
doors? Appear to be letting up
aren't
a
you
little
guys
bit
coming
at
to help?
all?
You're still trying to get in, yeah.
Okay.
But it's
Aren't
not
you guys
hard
coming
to
to
keep
help?
him.
The spider
This
must
is the
be
last-
hungry.
I only have six
I'm
movement.
going to
squares.
start right
Yeah.
now, though,
Well, that'll get
giving
you there.
him
I
rolls.
have some standard
Okay.
rations.
Can I hit him? Oh, I can hear him?
If it's
Oh,
hungry.
we need to save a
Or
gnoll
are you
as
coming
bait.
in to help?
I know, yeah.
Oh yeah. if
So I can
can,
be
I'm
interested in a dead one. So I'm like, we need
Okay.
a live one.
We need a
Yeah, we
live
need
one.
all the help.
All right,
we
so
We
can
need to
get.
finish
player
these guys this turn because they get up next turn.
Okay, so that is it for movement. No range, missile, or sorry.
I want to
they
yell
deferred,
down.
So you guys are going to go first. Let's start with Sylvie. We're going to go this way.
But then
What do you yell?
tie one up and drag it back to us while they're incapacitated.
I want to yell to that team, keep one alive for bait for this stupid spider at the door.
We don't
we have
need
to
we don't
trap
need
him.
him alive. We just need a piece of meat.
I don't
plenty
know.
of
This
rope.
is
We have
kind of,
plenty
there's a
of
lot
rope.
of laughter going on. There's a long
Yeah.
hallway.
Yeah.
We're
Sylvia.
far
I'm,
as shit.
I'm doing my
Okay,
double-fisted dagger.
we'll try to
Okay.
leave one alive.
Just
Big.
it doesn't matter. It's just
Yeah.
one. That's
Yeah,
if
that's
it's
AC
hers.
too.
I mean, I think technically you only get one attack.
Okay, only one.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a
my
miss.
one.
Belafonte, who are you attacking?
AC 2 is a miss.
That guy's got 8 off, so you can finish
It's-
him
it's
or
two
go to one of
hits.
these other guys.
Finish off.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay,
Finish him off.
finish him off.
Four,
Okay.
okay.
It's a
Dagger
plus
right in the
4.
back.
Okay.
And you get +2 to hit because you're flanking.
Oh yeah,
Ooh,
yeah.
plus
6.
six.
6.
Well, that's only for to hit, not for damage.
Well, I've got plus 2
Did we open
melee.
the spider
after
door
that.
yet or not?
No.
6.
I rolled a 4, so plus 2 on that.
Okay. Right in the fucking back.
Okay. So
Belafonte?
is this guy done yet or
No.
not?
Nope. Still
Okay.
out.
Going to yeah. I'm gonna finish this guy off then.
Plus 6.
Okay, +4 to hit.
Finish him.
3. No, miss completely.
Oh, jeez.
Jeez.
Okay, Mr. Nanners.
Yeah,
Nanners
I
is
went
gonna
back
try to
up
finish
the
him.
highest spot.
Nice.
I don't
18
think you'll
plus
have
a whole
spot,
bunch.
right?
Okay.
Right.
He's hit.
How much wood
Yeah,
am I
you,
making? Like a 6.
no. You're gonna
That's
only
6.
heal- Most of
He's
your
dead.
heal up is your max.
Somebody wanted ham and turkey?
Slamming in. Yeah, ham. Oh shit, ham and turkey's for you, love.
Honey, you know I don't eat ham.
Oh shit.
Why do you always get it wrong?
Well, because if I do turkey and they're having turkey, then it fucks up the order. And sorry. Are you guys okay with turkey and ham in the future?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I won't fuck that up.
You don't.
Okay.
You
You
don't
were
need-
answering yes to the
you don't
very
need the
specific
wife
list of
to,
things.
get
With like
mad at
DJ's in
yourself.
trouble.
House.
I hit a 16 against the guy who's still standing.
Okay.
And I do.
Oh, you're flanking him too, because he's looking at me.
Oh, so I hit him. Do I get plus 2 damage at this?
No.
Just to hit.
But I do get plus 1. So I get do 8 to him.
He dies.
Yes!
What'd you hit him
You
with?
saved Naners!
Sword.
A sword. Okay.
You saved Naners!
Yeah, you just jump in the room, put it right through his
Well, I
back.
kind of slowly. This is the end of my six squares of movement range as a turtle coming in.
You just,
All right,
you just
Mr.
stumble
Mr.
into
Todd.
an exhaustion. It's like, oh, hang on, I'm gonna breathe.
Old Tonberry
Yeah, you get
style.
+4 to hit since he's incapacitated. Oh man, weak shit rolls today. Do you want to put your dice in dice jail?
What'd you
Yeah,
roll?
absolutely.
What did you roll?
He's rolled 2 2s.
We need that.
Here, let's give you a new dice.
That dice dunes chair.
Okay, that was a miss. There's not. Well,
There's one up right here.
okay.
Yeah, hit him for 6.
1, 2, 3. He's gonna
He's
go
low.
for Belafonte. 4, 5, 6. He's gonna go for Sylvie. 1 Belafonte, man. No, everyone's focus
He's
firing
shiny.
on you. You're the shiniest
He's
one
the
here,
clanky one.
and you got the best
It's-
AC. So I
it's
guess.
Because I'm so beautiful.
He's so
That's right.
handsome.
It's your,
I rolled an 18.
it's your animal attractiveness.
That
your,
is going to
Lusty
hit.
vampire werewolf.
Armor class -1.
That's a hit.
4 damage.
You up?
Yeah, still got 8 left.
All right, it's the end of that round.
Can I bonus action splash him with a healing potion?
Okay, they are now no longer laughing.
No bonus actions. Initiative roll.
How many are left?
JoJo's gimmick has kept us alive
Who
this
won?
far.
You did. Players. Well, what's your decision?
You guys want to
Oh,
run? You
first
guys
and
want
first.
to run into the other room so that
Okay, so they are back up now in full effect.
Are we deferring?
still alive?
We're going
3 of
first.
them.
Do you guys want to run into the other room so that they can unleash the spider?
No, because the spider's gonna get trapped in
This
it in the
spider
web
thing
there.
isn't going to work the way you
Yeah,
think
we
it
made a
did.
web, so it's gonna get trapped. So
Yeah.
So,
So
Well,
just finish
Trace,
off.
there's like 100
finish off
feet of
what we're
rope.
doing and come
We
back.
should not
I
defer
get
this
that,
time,
but
so
like-
you guys can
And
go
there's
first
oil all over
and
the
attack.
floor.
Y'all are
and
Okay, are we
I'll
a
deferring
lot
or
of
not?
like
Right?
leniency on
No,
how
because
this
we're in
fucking
melee.
Keystone
You
Cop
might
can
as
do
well
attack.
not defer it so you can attack
operate
first.
it.
I know.
But they've
By the way,
succeeded in
I'm
doing
still
the
sitting there
thing.
smoking a
So
cigarette
we
in
are-
the corner.
DJ.
Cracking up.
DJ, we're not deferring.
Okay,
They're
go
gonna
first.
go first.
JoJo is running like crazy into the other room.
You don't want to hit him? Oh, you're low on HP.
I only have 4. Any one hit from me, the other minute I'm dead.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
And these are the two
Okay.
biggest guys that just woke up.
Okay, I'm
JoJo
going
runs
to-
into the room and starts closing the door.
Okay, I'm gonna basically protect the door and attack this guy.
Let me get
Okay,
it.
are you
Oh, you're gonna
in
okay,
the doorway?
DJ.
Are you in front of the
two
door? Are you
sides.
in
I
front
got
of
a
the door?
question.
In front of the.
Can I?
Is Sylvie coming with
What?
the door?
There has to be. There should be a negative to this, like a subtraction for to hit or something.
Wait,
But
am
can I like
We're closing the door.
face this way,
You're closing
and then
the
when
door?
it's my time to hit,
Okay,
just
yeah.
go like cha and like minus to hit.
You guys all get in the doorway and it's
you
just
can,
a gnolls.
you can
and
either
we
keep your back
well,
to
no,
him
the
or you
spider-
can keep your front to
That
him.
won't work
I guess
anymore
I'll keep
because we
him
done
back.
trapped the
Okay.
door.
Everyone just fucking left me.
If you want to just
I
be
need
like,
Everybody
to
got
do
you.
You got armor. Just put your back into it.
I'm going in the corner, right here,
Okay,
just like this.
So, okay.
Going in your
back
shell?
turned.
Okay, no,
Fucking
wait.
Well, actually, I can get to this corner. Over
Going
here.
in the shell?
Yeah, I'm in my shell in this corner.
Okay, so.
You can get the gnolls to go that way. They'll get trapped in the spot
Okay,
too.
so I'm going to have to go into the room myself, into the room too.
Okay, we're gonna try to close the
So
door.
everybody's
Why-
barring doors
we
now.
weren't gonna move. We were
I
gonna
said,
stay
I
there
said
so
go
we could
first so
melee
that
him.
you guys could attack and
Yeah,
you
we
all
wanted to
ran
melee.
away.
Should we put him closest to the door since he's a tank?
Who, me?
No,
Belfont.
I'll
Belfont's getting low on hit points.
I'll
But your
Well,
AC,
okay,
his
the rest
AC
of you.
Okay,
is
let's do this.
higher.
Let's do this.
His AC is higher. He's
Okay,
less
let's
likely
do this.
to
We'll
get
not close the door. We're just gonna shoot from the door and try to range attack.
They get to move.
I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll try.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take the 50.
So you're not closing the door?
Belfont, you want to be behind him to be tall.
No! Stay in front.
Stay in the front.
Okay,
You have a higher AC.
Yeah, but you can shoot.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Between his legs, like Joe, like a jester would.
You would totally like get on the ground and.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay. That's it for player monster movement, any magic.
Well, at this point, I can't turn. I mean,
Did you already roll for the spider?
followed
You said
me, I
No,
think, yeah,
no
that
things
was-
going on over there.
You heard him coming.
You said this turn you were gonna start rolling.
Unless you want the extra
Still
armor,
doesn't
just
make
let
it
him
through.
hit you without hitting
no, that's
back.
pointless. At that point.
What's going on in there?
15 hit points.
Yeah. But it's the big boy.
You guys went first, so you guys are going to get to melee first. I think Sylvie and Belfont are both in combat, and then Ty, if you want to take a whack at the big guy too, you probably have a line on him.
For melee?
If you want to, yeah.
So I can hit you.
I don't know, is that...
You gonna hit?
Yeah, and I hit him for 10.
Hold
too.
on, hold on.
Yeah.
Oh no, man! If I got
11
range,
actually,
I'll go
because
range.
plus 1 to miss.
That's what it is.
Well, you can't shoot into melee, so if you... Yeah.
Because 19. I got 21.
Well, hold on, you're keeping your back to him, right? So you.
No, I heard
you
he kept following me, so I
shoot
so
in
I
at
turned
50-50
around.
risk.
Okay.
I decided I would look at him.
Turning
rather than-
around is a free
Turn to fight?
movement. You
Sure.
do that for
Yeah,
your
I decided that
monsters all the
I'm not
time.
gonna let him melee me and then. I can't let him melee me in the back and then turn. But I think I'm gonna decide to turn for the whole interaction.
Okay, and what did you hit?
Oh, I fucked him up. I did 11 damage.
11 damage.
Yeah, I rolled a 10 on a d10,
Go down.
and then I get plus 1.
What are you attacking with?
A 2-handed sword.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That's a
And
bizarre
I
sight.
hit
A
again
turtle
with
with
my
a
dagger
sword.
as well.
Hey
You
man.
hit for how much?
Oh,
For
that's the
six.
bizarre
That's
sight?
the bizarre sight.
6 melee.
We had
with a dagger.
a rabbit
Six.
ninja
Says the boar-headed mace.
and a rabbit
Kill
samurai.
him,
Part of the
you
gag,
fuck him
man.
up
It's
Really
just-
good.
It makes sense for your
Start just
character.
shoving him in the gut. Belfont.
So he didn't kill that thing with an 11 hit?
Did
Did I kill it?
There is a. Sorry. Sorry.
Maybe, probably has like 12.
20.
Probably gets like 2d6.
20 to hit?
Yeah.
Alright,
we go,
what's
there we go.
your
And,
damage?
Oh, jeez. 8.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Works out.
I hope
Everybody's
with
getting
100
either really
feet
good
of
rolls
rope
or
and
really
with
bad
oil
ones.
But
fire,
I'm just worried that you guys are gonna get caught
Damage
between
of
it.
4. Like,
Alright, House
we
runs
will,
into the
we can
room,
run back out the
and then
door.
the plus
stabs a
2.
guy in the ground, and then like they all fucking kind of come to. Oh shit! You bolt out of the room.
As fast as
You turn your back, and you hear him charging. And you're like, oh shit! You turn around, and you
Pop
kind of
like
like
a-
rise up with your two-handed sword, and he is
Get
just
back to help.
bearing down on you with also with the
You good?
two-handed sword. And let me see what he rolls against you before he misses. He just comes down on you hard, and you just like block it out of the way, and then
Flick.
right across his like chest, neck, like his neck is just gushing blood right now.
Best fucking healer ever.
Heck.
Right?
But he's not dead.
No, he's not dead.
Damn. That's what his last legs.
You fucked him up good. Yeah, all three of you hit. Ty, you're able to squeeze in a little thing through the doorway on this guy too. It's canted. Roll again.
Oh shit. 17.
Okay, now we're talking. That's a little better. Okay, and what kind of weapon is it? It's a curved sword,
Yeah.
which I'll say is D8.
Alright, so how do I do this? I'm armor
So-
class 6.
Oh yeah. Good point. So, yeah. So you look at the chart. Since you're level 1, 17 is this row. So you just kind of go left. You hit armor class 2.
Okay.
That's way more than he has.
Based on
That's a
It's
hit.
D8.
No, D8 for damage.
4.
4. And are you a?
I'm really good.
Okay, so you hit him for 4 damage. He is still up. Yeah. You kind of got your sword in there and like you kind of just put it around the doorway. It fucking enters his body. That is it for that round. Let's roll for initiative.
Did that monster attack?
What monster?
The
Oh,
one
the monster.
he just attacked?
Oh yeah. So counter fire on 2. So Belafonte and Sylvie are gonna take it. Here's Sylvie's. I rolled a 13.
That's close.
That's an armor class 6. Your armor class is 9. That's a hit.
Well, I know has it been 2 turns since you cast his shield?
Yeah, it's been like 5 turns.
Yeah.
Well, turns versus rounds are different.
Your shield is still up.
Yeah, turns and rounds are different.
What are turns?
That's right. That's a good point. Turns are like 10 minutes.
Oh.
So you have this
And
for
rounds
for
are
an
like
hour.
So you have AC.
6 seconds.
You have AC
rounds are like 10
4.
seconds.
You have AC. He has AC 4.
Okay, so
Yeah,
a 13
Yeah, 'cause
hits armor
class 2 armor for missiles and class 4 for other
everything else.
attacks.
Okay, I read it wrong. He hits armor class 4, so he's still
Okay,
he's
so
still
I got
you.
armor class 4
Okay,
for other attacks.
it's a hit.
Yeah, beat it.
So he is going
Yeah,
to
beat it.
do what? How much health do you have left?
5.
What kind of weapon is this?
What kind of dice?
Oh,
you
is this the two-handed D10?
It's a morning star. It's a
Oh,
D8.
okay.
Oh god.
Oh
Good
no.
level 1. Good level 1.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, geez.
If everybody donates all their XP from this battle
Two
to me, I can
Two.
get
Two.
him up.
Oh,
Oh, shit, he's alive! Yeah.
Ah, you
Tricked
faked
us.
me.
Oh my god.
Fake out.
Belafonte.
Oh, jeez. Nice.
He misses Belafonte. Roll for initiative.
Oh shit.
Jeez.
He likes to screw with
Add
us.
a little tension in there.
Thank you, DJ.
Or
my
you
God.
guys go. Your decision. Go
That made
first
the
or
room go
defer.
deadly silent.
Yeah.
Go first.
That was the idea. Go first. Okay. Player movement. You have 1 minute.
Okay.
I'm gonna like do the over the guy before I poke him in the butthole.
All right.
We're gonna. We don't really
I wasn't
have
sure
much
if you guys
options
were gonna
in
make it
front
out
of
of this
us.
one.
All we
There
have
was a lot of
to do
dudes.
is wait.
Yeah.
That laughter shit.
But we
was,
can't
super
yell.
helpful.
How's it going?
LaRubia walks up to the rope web to inspect it.
Okay. so-
Yeah, we would have. Hey, the hallways
Yeah.
prepped.
Okay.
I think we can kill him this round. If
So-
not, I
You're
can use
expecting
my
my work.
So, am I the only one still standing there? Or should
Yeah,
I?
I'm just trying to save
Do we
him.
move
I'm saying,
out of?
like,
Sylvie's been the
trying to
clutch
move out of the
fucking
way or something?
I
killer
would
over
say
here.
probably
You've
stay
been
where
hitting
you are.
every
He didn't hit
damn
you,
round.
That's what I'm
He
getting out of the way
hit me,
now.
but
It works
I'm
for
the
now.
only one
Yeah.
there. I'm the only one being attacked.
How many? What,
But you also have
left?
they all
Uh,
are really
3.
high
Okay,
ACs
have you
or
used
bad
that potion
ACs.
yet?
You have AC
The
like
health potion,
2.
yeah.
Your
It
AC
got-
is
it got me
higher, so
back
you're
up
less
from
lower.
likely to get
Okay.
Which is my max.
lower.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
less
Likely
likely
to
to
get
get
hit.
hit.
Okay.
It's hard for them to hit you.
Okay.
I mean, you can move if Palpatine
No,
wants to
I'm
move.
If you want, yeah.
Quickly build up a shelf. Not Palpatine. What is it? You build up a shelf in the doorway.
Or you could just close the door.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna.
Or close the door.
Hold
Alright.
the
Is this
door.
spider-
Close door.
You're out the
You're
door.
gonna
Close
go
door.
Yeah.
Hold the door.
No, I'm gonna.
Just holding fast. You
Hold
guys
the
are
door.
doing it. All right. Instead of player movement.
I think we're
Monster
getting
movement.
a little bored, honestly.
That's that
This
part.
one's gonna jump
We're
in.
gonna open up
I
some
want
wine.
to open this
To the
door
guys.
and let
Yeah.
the damn spider in
Yeah.
at this point.
That is it. Player attacks. Let's see. So there's gonna be no range.
No range.
Since players
No.
move first, you guys can go first. Let's go the other way this time. Let's start with Ty, or let's start with Took.
Come up.
3 fucking dude. Nope.
Yeah.
All right, Jo-Jo Naners.
He's in the
Since
bathroom.
he's not, Belafonte, which one do you want to go for? The one in front of you, or the little guy on your buddies?
Okay. Actually, can I try the jujitsu again thing with the little guy to the big guy?
You may.
Let's do it.
Come on.
Fuck him up. Knock him prone.
We got some viewers. We got
I'll call it
showing
D2
4.
damage to each of them if you
Plus
pull it
prone.
off. Plus you'll knock them prone, yeah. And they'll lose their attack this round.
That's pretty good.
13.
Oh, got up to 2.
What AC does that hit?
That hits.
Do you get a plus to any of that?
There,
What is
that's-
6?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's good.
AC 6.
That misses. Okay. House.
I hit AC 4.
AC 4. That is a hit.
And
Get him.
I do
Get him, House.
8
Get him.
damage.
There we go.
I'm
Yeah.
the best at healing.
He's down. He rushed down the hall. He deflected his blow.
Opposite of a hero.
One across him, and he's like shocked. You see the surprise in his eyes. He doesn't know what's going on. And he like comes up to block your next blow, and he's just too slow. Boom. You just pop his head right off. Boom, 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 boom. Falls to the ground. One coming at Belafonte.
So good at healing.
I will 11. That hits armor class 6. That's a miss. And the last one, I'm gonna have him randomly select which of the 3 he's gonna go for. But we need to wait till Jo-Jo Naners does his attack because Jo-Jo might kill him first.
Okay, actually, is it possible for me to do something so that he focuses on me?
Wait, let me see.
You want to draw his attention?
Isaac, you there?
I'd like to spit in his
Might be in
eye.
the bathroom.
All right, I'll give you a 50% chance that works, and you draw his fire.
Okay.
Close.
So okay. So what D20?
D100. You get a
D100.
50 or under.
Sorry. D100. D100. Yeah, D1.
Yeah, D100 is these two, and they just add them.
Okay, so
They're both
what
10
a.
set die, but one's the
Okay,
10 set.
D100.
Naners, it's up to you, man.
70.
That does not work. Naners, you got your shot on this guy. You're in melee with.
That's a 12 plus 1, 13.
That
And that
hits.
is a 13, would hit a 6.
That is not a hit.
Okay.
Okay, he's gonna return fire. I'm gonna roll for which of you it goes for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I rolled a 1. Tie.
Oh.
Your AC is 6.
Come here like a pig!
I rolled a 4. You're safe.
Oh. Say, damn, dude,
Just
I haven't
whips right
accomplished
by you.
anything.
You got one hit on somebody. All right, new initiative. One roll off. I did also.
Got a tomato?
3.
Your guys' choice.
So so Peter, the 2 wrapped ones are the no mayo specials.
Let's just go ahead and go.
Yeah, let's just. But
Don't defer because we just want to attack first.
okay,
Yeah.
so I'm
There's
just gonna.
just 2 gnolls left, right? And
Yep.
then spider at the door.
Anyone moving or staying put?
No. I'm gonna just.
What did you see around the corner?
Yeah, I wanna look
DJ,
around.
what did
over
Sylvie
here.
see down the corner?
It opens into a large cavern. There's a stairs going up on one side, and then there's another stairs going a little up down the cavern. I'll reveal some of it. House, do you want to move?
Why is there a man?
Nah, House is gonna plop his ass down and take a fight at him.
Okay.
Just
Not
kill
gonna
the
come
guy.
give us any.
You're on the other side of a web. I've had a very traumatic experience. I broke my own Hippocratic oath.
Oh, Lord. Your hypocritical fake oath?
Yeah, hypocritical oath, exactly.
Okay, I'm.
By the way, it's doctor with a K.
Oh, it's just doctor with quotations around it.
Much like crab with a K.
Okay, that's so no movement.
Or no, we just changed.
All right, melees. Let's start with
3,000
Belafonte.
XP for now. I'll be
What
the
about
best
the
damn
spider
doctor in the
attack,
world.
man?
Are we ready to open this door? I feel like
I'm ready to open the
I
door.
am too.
I'm ready to open the door.
Alright.
I'm ready to try this.
You're gonna stay right by
I'm
the
gonna
by the
I'm
traps.
just gonna watch this.
Yeah,
and see
well,
what happens.
Well, you're gonna get caught in it.
What
as
number?
close as
What
you're
thing is she
standing.
on? 3 or 4?
We need
All right.
to progress with
yeah,
the
go for
spider
it.
thing. So.
We do.
16.
16. All right, on your chart. A 16 goes over to
3.
armor class 3. That's a hit. Roll for damage. D8. This guy.
How many are left that need to die?
2.
2.
I think we're good
And they're
to
low HP as well.
good to start our
4 damage.
I don't even know those guys
Um,
hit before.
He
Honestly,
he
we
like
probably
pounces
could've
on
opened
you
the door like
guys,
3 times ago.
he took a blow,
Honestly,
ducked right
we
under
could have
it,
probably already
Once it-
taken care of it
and
by
then he comes
ourselves
to
at
like
Once
this
it
point.
backhand you
cracked
again,
up.
and like you block it with your sword, and then you just kind of shove it right through his neck. Pull it
That's
out.
not telling, 'cause he's
He's
probably
grabbing
gonna
his neck.
roll
He drops his
every
sword.
turn, see if he can
You
get out.
kind of slash
See
him
if he
across
can
the
get out,
body.
yeah. So we might
Take
as well
off his
go for
leg,
it.
and he just like collapses unconscious. to death.
Glory of
And they're
epic
down
fighting.
the line, so we're good.
Well, isn't there one
Okay,
more?
so
There's one more left. Yep.
let's rush him.
Initiative.
Rush him. Oh.
One.
One.
Reroll.
Oh, hang on. He didn't attack. Did you?
I
He
did.
did, he
I
missed.
Oh,
failed.
both of them missed. Okay.
Got a 4.
Got
I'm gonna
one.
move us.
Okay, he stays
the
put. By the way, if you get behind an enemy,
That-
you
wait,
get
that's
+2
wall.
hit.
Okay.
Just
defer
for the,
or go
we're
first?
staying behind the door, but the spiders, we're
So
about
go
to let
first,
them
I'm
in.
gonna roll for the spider. He still does not break through.
we're opening the door.
Let it in.
You wanna-
We
you guys open the door?
We're opening the door.
We're gonna
Okay,
kind
where
of.
do you
I moved
position
us.
yourself?
We're
Like
getting
flanking.
behind the doors so
Yeah,
that
you guys coordinated like.
yes,
They've been
Yeah.
playing
The
this for a
plan
while.
is to
So-
let the spider in.
it's
And
gonna
then
slip
get
on
out
the oil
and then
into
get back
our
out.
web
We
and
both
get
get-
trapped.
I
You get a bonus.
love where this
And
is
we
going.
want to get out, back out of that room, so
So we're
trapped
jumping
anymore.
behind it so that we can fire from behind.
Yes, I love
So
it.
you're
Are you guys going first or second?
we're going first.
We're going first. Okay, player movement.
We flanked him.
He stays put. Okay.
Are you backing up from the
He
web?
is going to.
I'm 5, 10 feet from it. 5 feet from
Once
it.
they go second, they get to like fuck around with the movement. Yeah. The spider rushes down the hallway towards LaRubia with all this things in the way.
You were a distraction.
The now oil-covered spider.
That
correct?
he's our bait.
Slick. It's gonna slip
She's
on
our
the floor.
Okay.
Oh, that's what the cigarette's for.
Oh
It's stuck in you.
Do you do that?
They're very
Okay,
cinematic moment.
so now the flaming spider is sliding toward
Grandma's
our
sitting
web.
LaRubia may
When
be
we
slow,
clear out
but
the
she
doorway,
chooses
get
her
us out of
All
moment.
right. Give us an attack
So
roll.
we are-
We're gonna make this an easy.
We're
hit.
doing this thing.
Oh, God. Please let it work.
Yeah.
Please let it
Oh,
work.
come on, please. Light this bitch up.
Cool guys don't look at.
So it's rolled a 19.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. This cigarette in slow motion. Do, do, do.
You've been waiting 5 turns to
Like
do
Close
that.
to the
backdraft realness.
This
I
fucking
did like a
spider
second
just
cigarette
charging
waiting
down
for
the hall. And just like before the cigarette even hits the oil, it's a fucking explosion practically. LaRubia, you get knocked
Nice.
back.
Nice.
The two of you, like, the doors like slam into you and kind of like punch you against the wall. We now have ourselves a flaming spider. Give
Oh,
me.
Christ.
I'm gonna give it D4 damage plus D10 explosion.
Is it wrapped up in our makeshift trap?
Is it in the trap?
Did it hit the trap yet?
It's not even there yet. We'll sort that out next.
Okay.
Alright, that's 3 plus 6, 9.
9 damage. Okay.
Woo!
You don't like. You've never heard a spider shriek before, but it is shrieking now. Like it is just engulfed in flame. The entire portion of the hallway. Like you guys might be in a little trouble here because it's like.
It's a lot
Yeah,
more fire than
like-
you thought.
Okay.
It is hot. And it basically just bowls into the thing. I'll give you guys 75% chance it gets like caught up in the rope.
Are we both rolling?
You know what? Sure, both you roll if either of you makes it. I'll call it a success.
What happened to the
100?
human in that room?
We're rolling 100.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's the second time. I roll first.
You don't know. You don't know.
We
Yeah,
are
then it works.
successful.
It works.
Okay.
26.
It gets caught up in the thing. It kind of trips and stumbles. The ropes have now caught fire. The whole thing is just going up in flames, and it's hot. Like it's unbearable. You guys are
We're getting
kind
out
of
of
in the
the
middle
room.
of it.
Yeah.
Getting
We're
out of the
Alright.
room.
we're slipping our.
Meanwhile, Bellefonte, you spin to face. All right, I'll let you get the first attack.
Okay, I get the first.
Are we range or close enough to melee?
Do you really want
Can
to
we melee a
with
flaming
spider?
spider?
I would want to get
What?
as far away because of the fire. I want to get
I mean,
as
it
far
is, you know,
away as
you
my
put-
movement
You
will
put a
allow
bunch
me.
of diesel
And then
fuel
do
on the
range.
ground and lit it.
And do
Yeah.
range.
AC 3, that's
Yeah.
it. Roll for damage.
Okay. Okay.
So that movement phase was kind of weird. 'Cause I think we had movement
Kind of
first,
a movement action
moved at
all
the
at
same
once.
time. Yeah.
If you guys
Okay, here we go.
melee it, you risk fire damage. If you shoot it, you don't.
Oh yeah, I was saying I want to get
Yeah,
as far away
if we're
as there's
already
fire.
far enough
So-
to shoot this thing
2 damage.
around, is
They're
what
gonna
I
run
meant.
out the door.
Like,
Yeah.
Okay. Do you guys shoot it?
yeah, I want to shoot
All right,
as I'm running.
Make your attack rolls.
13.
15.
Plus
I get
Plus
2.
1.
That hits armor
17.
class.
I got class
I guess
2.
I got a 14.
2 hits.
It hits a 5.
That does
I
not.
need a d6. A 2 is my plus 1 longbow just for the attack roll.
Just
or
for the attack roll,
okay.
yeah.
Then 2.
That is how many hit points it had.
Yeah!
Good job! Come on!
Spider
Yes!
explodes.
Oh, we actually finished
We
this.
killed this man.
And no one was
La
alive!
Rubia then
It wasn't
leans
that
in,
bad.
leans into the burning arachnid
And lights her new
and
cigarette.
lights up another trailer
Nice.
and goes back to her position in the corner, leaning on her room.
Nice.
I fucking love it. That's great. All right, this guy's not down yet. He's
Oh, wait, I didn't realize he was still up.
he's
Still up.
he's fucked
Look,
up.
we
but-
They're
finished
kinda
that in
stuck
one
now.
turn, and
Initiative
they've been
roll.
doing this for how long?
6.
Your choice.
We're gonna defer.
Defer.
Yeah, because I want to make sure we get in this time.
Okay.
So he's
Go for it.
moving.
Everyone
Play your
in
movement.
range.
You got 1 minute.
Okay,
Everyone get in
We're
range.
doing a range attack.
I'm gonna stay right there. Oh, range.
No, no,
Range
no.
attack,
We're,
range
Back up, back
We're
up.
gonna range
get out
him
of
up.
Get out of
Now
get
we
out of
can't-
melee.
is he moving?
Nope.
No.
What is, am I in sight right here?
Yeah, you're
Okay.
good.
Yeah, you're in the line of sight.
Firing squad.
You spin. Yeah, that's 1, 2. He gets 2. They get 2. They
I
get
get
2.
I get
No,
one.
They get 1. 2, 2, 1, 1.
All right, everyone that's shooting, make all of your rolls now.
Okay.
Oh, nat 20.
JoJo hit.
Okay, roll for
Miss.
damage. Miss.
Is it AC2 enough?
That
Yeah,
hits.
you get 2 throws.
JoJo did 2 damage.
2 damage. All right.
Got a 15 on that one.
15.
That should
makes it up to.
No, that says D5.
Four.
AC
It's a hit.
4.
Alright, so that's 8-sided die then.
Arrow is
No, no, no.
6.
For a
6.
sling,
No, no.
it's a
Six.
it's a 4.
4 for a sling. Yeah, not arrow.
I hit and I missed,
Hey!
and I got
He
4
hit
damage.
4 with the sling.
4, 4, 2. We're at 10 damage so far.
I think that's it.
You guys all just kind of scatter. A fucking sling
Actually, wait,
stone
who's this?
pelts him in the back of the head.
Oh, here. Yeah,
That's Tuck. Sylvie fucking like you just nailed it. Like you saw, part of his head
do
is
you have
like
range?
caved
Charles,
in.
you have range?
You see his brain like kind of like peeking through. He's got arrows poking through him, one through the neck, one
Dagger
through the
him.
leg, and he just collapses to the
Dagger
ground.
through the eye.
My sound effects aren't working
No!
today.
Somebody put it on their phone.
Final Fantasy 7.
Yeah. Normally I hit the button, I guess.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna take an intermission. You guys have
XP
defeated
before or after?
the spider and Gnolls. We'll do that after.
Alright.
Woo! JoJo might
Hopefully
Alright,
we
let's
get some
have leveled up.
bonuses.
We better get
Giving
some
out.
bonuses for that trap.
Yeah.
For lunch today, we got sandwiches. There's a little bowl if anyone wants to help offset the costs. It's appreciated. Otherwise, it's on me. Dig in. We'll be back in 20 or 30.
8 people.
down there.
100.
Jeez, that spider, that was awesome.
I think we're probably
That was pretty great.
we're all getting 300.
I thought we were gonna be, the second you guys
I think
Good
we're all
point.
getting
For the
started messing
cigarette.
with that spider, where I said, okay, many of us are not gonna make it out of here.
After that, my character might take up smoking.
And the failed sleep.
It's not as fatal as you think in this game.
Yeah.
That,
You're not gonna die. You're not gonna live long enough for lung cancer.
Lung
Yeah.
cancer is not your problem.
sorry, just.
Yeah.
We usually.
That's the thing about this game. It surprises you in so many ways. And a lot of it has to do with you.
Over yonder.
I think LaRubia will find a more interesting way to die. Or hopefully was. That
cucaracha.
DJ's collection is so big, he just has a Greyhawk map on the outside on the screen.
Usually you
I
want more.
think I'd be nervous of being poisoned.
Poison
So
resistant.
you can go first. Have at it, all you want.
Yep, sorry.
There is almost a brand new bottle of Rusty sauce. It's in the door. One is like 3 bottles in there, but he does.
So you've already started. How far have you about? I mean, Baldur's
Did you
Gate.
say you're playing One Piece 3? Yeah. Because I do kind of want to get it. But I don't think I have to wait till. I need to replace the power supply on my computer, so. But GJ said he was kind of.
He's getting annoyed because he's gotten to a part where you can either, so you're in a, you can get into this zone where there's a lot of potential enemies, but they don't attack, you can interact with them. And the goal is to kill, or you can side with several of their leaders. And you can, so it's kind of like, they're in their own separate areas. They kind of want to, the goal, if you want to take them out, you kind of have to like isolate them out and do it, and try not to alert all the other goblins, the things, sorry, goblin, that you're there, you're bad. And I think DJ alerted them, so now whenever he's in there, he's getting TPK'd.
That's what he's saying. He started that, and I was like, that.
Yeah, that's happened to me, so I just
don't
loaded
wanna
up,
hear
I
that.
loaded a past save, and was like, yeah, I'm just gonna now make sure I don't just
Well,
immediately.
and I was like, I don't want to hear that because you've been constantly trying to kill us. Now you know what it feels like.
Right.
Every session, he tries to get all of us.
Hey, Mac, bitch.
Every session, you try to kill all of us.
I like how you can make so many mistakes, but you just go with it and move forward.
Yeah. This Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate?
Like, borrow.
I'm very sure I made some
That
mistakes.
looks like a maybe.
Did your computer sorted out? Is it working now?
Huh?
Your computer sorted out?
Yeah.
I don't think so, it's old.
Actually, that's what I like. I think that it has so much replay value, this game.
Baldur's Gate, yeah.
I've had it this time for quite a while.
You finished Diablo 4.
And I bought like a gaming
Oh,
one,
God.
so that I could upgrade it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, really good.
Instead of having to buy it.
I've been avoiding the story mode.
4 years,
Oh,
5
really?
years.
Yeah.
You what?
I'm sorry, like
My
6
computer's.
Paragon before I
It,
even finished the
it's
story.
Oh, wow.
it's a high buy power.
Yeah.
Best Buy.
That last
I
cinematic
specifically
with the
got
hell
one that I could upgrade.
Yeah.
So I wasn't like, for a long
The
time. I
story's
just bought
insane.
my
Like
phone.
it's so well written.
It is, yeah.
I was like, I'm just thinking.
Dark as hell, too. It's like.
And
is Lilith a bad guy though? And then you get all the way to the end after you kill her, and then Laura's like, well, maybe she was right. Well, you didn't take to consider that the whole fucking story?
But I didn't turn it off like I should when I was using it, so that's part of the power supply. Especially
Sword
with
and
all
power
the stuff.
supply on the new egg.
There are parts in this game where you have to make some real hard choices.
I had to like buy new tires for my car, so I'm like,
I had to do that a while ago.
well,
My
I
car
might
has-
go to Best Buy.
Significant effect on the rest of the game.
I just figured out,
Yeah.
it doesn't hurt to ask, like,
That's
just to
true.
borrow one until I buy one. DJ, you got an extra power supply?
For a computer?
Yeah.
Oh, Charles does.
You do? You know what the wattage is? Yeah, that should work. I'm kinda asking for like a loan to like buy one, or just give you money, or the other.
I got a power supply.
You might. The other thing is, it's like, if that's not the problem, there's no reason I'm buying one. However, I've looked at it, and my sister's boyfriend has looked at it, he's a little bit more tech savvy than I am. But the main thing is like, I know the monitor works, cause I'm plugging them to the same power outlet. The monitor turns, the
So
light
when you
turns.
turn, right, when you plugged in and you flip the switch on the power supply,
I flipped the switch on the computer, yeah.
on the
Nothing
on the power supply.
Which is the computer.
Yeah, but there's a power button on the case,
Yes.
and there's a switch on the power supply.
I think for normal people, those are the same, Peter.
All I can tell you is that I plugged it into the outlet,
Yeah.
and it doesn't turn on. And I know it's not the outlet
So, alright.
because the monitor will turn on.
On the back of your computer, where the power is plugged into your computer.
Oh, you're talking about the two? Yes.
There's a
Because there's
switch.
an on and off button on the top of it, and there's a button on the back.
Yeah.
Now I know what you're talking
There's
about.
the switch.
Yeah.
There's a switch on the
None
back.
of it works.
But
None of it works.
when you have that switch switched on and you plug it into the wall, does the light on the power button on the case turn on? No? Then it's either the power supply or the motherboard.
I think it's the power supply. Based on what we've looked at, and like I said, that's why I kind of wanted to try it. But my sister's boyfriend actually took the case off and was like looking at the power supply. Nothing else seems to be wrong. And based on, he was thinking, and I agree with him because like I said, I wasn't turning it off. I would just put it like in like sleep mode or whatever. And since I've had it for so long, plus I had, I got this thing from the dollar store that is a light thing that I put my headphones on. That was plugged into it. And then just with all the stuff I plugged into it, he thinks it was the power.
It's either the power supply or the motherboard because the cables that connect because usually there's a light on the power button, right? It's when it works, right?
On the top, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, see,
Yeah.
okay, now, it's a clear case that lights up on the inside. So the whole thing lights up, not just the power button.
But I mean, even when it's off, you would know because you turned it off.
Yeah.
Like even when it's off, is there a light under the power button?
I haven't looked at the button on the top.
It doesn't light up?
I haven't looked at that.
Usually it does. Usually it's even still lit
Yeah.
when the computer's off.
I know what you're talking about. I know it does light up. I'm just saying in the process of checking to see what's wrong with it.
Okay.
I haven't looked at that specific spot because the whole computer lights up when it's on.
Alright, so I would look at
that
that specific spot when you have it plugged into the wall, power supply switched on. Look and see if the light on the power button is lit. If it is, it's not the power
It's the
supply.
motherboard.
Well, I mean, it could still be the power supply is not, but it's not. The power supply is not working at all. No, if it is lit, it's also likely may not be the motherboard because if it's not lit, then it's either the power supply or the motherboard because the power supply is what supplies the power, and the motherboard has the header for that cable. So if that's not
I
turned
feel like
on,
I just need to just give you my computer and be like, here, figure out what's wrong with it, and I'm like.
just see if that light
What can I-
isn't on, it's either the power supply or the motherboard.
But I want to upgrade some other things with it too, and
Make sure everything's cross compatible.
Yeah, well, and my sister's boyfriend was like, these are, gave me recommendations. He said that I should probably switch to a SSD.
Yes.
So I'm probably gonna do that because I just
Yes.
have a regular hard drive.
That will immediately make. Well, the
Well,
thing is
he
though.
said, I mean, obviously I have more RAM because I have thousands. You think like I literally have thousands of photos, and you think
RAM
that?
has nothing to do with that though.
I know.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm talking hard. I didn't say RAM. I said the hard drive.
You said RAM a second. You said I need
You
more
interrupted me.
RAM. You said I need more RAM.
I didn't know. I did not say.
You
RAM.
did say that.
I may have said RAM, but I wasn't saying like I need more RAM.
Or I have
was,
more RAM. I think you said.
or that's something else I want to upgrade. But you kind of cut me off to didn't let me finish my
The only thing
sentence.
is, the most when you upgrade to an SSD, what really speeds things up is when you boot to your SSD. But Windows is on your hard drive.
Yeah, we had to
So
do all
you
that.
would
Yeah.
you would need to buy a new Windows, a new copy of Windows.
I don't know if that's the plan. I think.
Unless the window,
I think the plan-
Or
I
maybe you
think-
have to see if you can swap it over. I'm
Well,
not sure.
no, but I have multiple spots too, so I could just leave the hard drive there
Yeah,
and
but
add
then you
in
wouldn't
an
get. But
SSD.
having the SSD be what
I wouldn't get the
makes the whole
benefits.
thing all faster.
Yeah. No, I think the plan is to download everything because I have an external SSD. I think.
Oh wait, hold on. I think you can. Can you do this?
I think the plan is just to move everything over to the external thing, take out the hard drive, put the SSD in, and put everything on the SSD.
Yeah, follow Google how to copy your Windows installation to an SSD and just do that.
Yeah.
If you get an SSD, an SSD is like the biggest.
Well, no,
upgrade.
I think he knows how to do it already because
Oh, okay,
they did it already for I think my sister's computer.
Nice.
So.
How's it going?
At the moment, I don't have any money for. So if you do have one, it would be maybe for loan or I give you money later. Part of it is I just want to see if that's the actual problem
Charles
by
said
changing it out. But Charles also said he had one.
Let me check my spare parts room. We'll see if it.
Because I mean, if you don't and he does, I'd have to wait till next week. Fortunately, one of the games I play, I could play on my Chrome, but I don't think I can do full escape on because the Chromebook
graphics
it's
card
a
do that?
Chromebook, so it's not going to let me download. Its hard drive space is very small.
What graphics card do you have
In what?
in your computer?
Hold on. I think I have a picture I can show you and I'll give you.
Well, I don't think it's this. Yeah, I can see it on the side.
Well, no, I took a picture of my actual.
Oh.
That's my computer. I probably need to upgrade a few things.
Wait,
I've
what?
already upgraded the RAM in it, but that's been.
Wait, you
years
bought an
ago.
iBuy but it doesn't have a. It doesn't say it has a graphics card.
It does. I may just not say
In
it
device
there.
specifications, doesn't it? Does device specifications tell you what your graphics card is?
No, computers have graphics cards.
I know, but she bought a iBuy gaming computer.
Well, then it certainly has.
And it has an i5 in it, so.
I think it's.
Have you ever taken a photo of the side of your computer? NVIDIA?
Yeah.
Have you taken a
So-
photo of the side of your computer?
I've already looked at I probably have, but it's not on my phone. It's probably been deleted at some point. But I went later. Oh, actually, I could probably get my sister to do it now. She's home. She should be home. So that I was telling him that would be really good with ranch on it.
Okay.
I'm not saying not to get
By the way,
ranch.
is there anything I get wrong about your guys' order every time?
I'm not gonna.
I just
I
don't
mean,
do
obviously,
like
I
a
complained about the
mayo mustard.
Yeah. That's,
If you ordered nothing for me, I'd be fine.
yeah. And if she wanted this instead of whatever she had, I'd be fine with that and eat the chicken.
No, she didn't want that. It's just the trouble is she wants a turkey sandwich. It's just like
If you ordered 2 turkey sandwiches,
they
one
think
with
they're the
this
same
and one,
order.
then they'd probably mess something up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're in a yeah. There was notes for you guys.
Order her a turkey and order like a ham and cheese or something.
Yeah, ham and cheese is good for you guys.
Yeah, I love ham.
Ham, American cheese.
I think
It's hard
most
to
meat
beat.
is separately.
You got it. Now up. Yummy.
She's probably home. She doesn't work, and her and her boyfriend share a car, so
this? Like what numbers does it say?
Oh.
Through the glass.
If you could see the graphics card through the glass, that would be good. I think it's NVIDIA something.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I can't turn it on. Let's see.
Have you
Do it that
guys,
way.
have you guys watched Nimona?
Which one?
Nimona.
What's that?
The animated film.
How do you spell it?
Nimona.
I have it.
You have
I mean, I'm fine with you moving it, but if you don't feel comfortable doing that, then that's fine.
Nimona. It's awesome.
Huh.
I mean, it's pretty close to the ground. You can just pull it straight to the ground and not have that.
It's on Netflix. Perhaps you like it.
But I'm not gonna make you do something with this.
Is it good?
Oh, it's really good. At least, I mean,
That was a long setup to the spider.
That was a long setup. We were waiting on y'all to get done killing that stuff. We didn't think the three of us could take it by ourselves.
Best room.
I'll be back. We would have had much
Beer.
harder time if it wasn't for your cigarette.
Outside. Keep looking around on it and look for.
But I had torches, so I was preparing to light it up as well. But yours was much cooler.
I was doing more Michael Bay.
Yeah. Full backdraft moment.
It might be like thunder looking up at the fans.
Oh,
Like the MSI ones.
okay. Alright, I'll just look at it when I get home. Thank you for trying. Okay, bye. Cause I could just message you.
Actually, wait. If it looks like this.
Oh, I don't have any red.
So, we on a little break at the moment.
But I think I can, like, I could look up the specs of this, and try and find the computer and then figure it out.
Well, likely it would have. It would have. It'd have option.
Okay.
Okay, so
Well, no, there's
Okay.
gonna be like a
It's really that's just depending on the size of that's just the size. What graphics card you have? Smaller. Probably the ones that you can find. Get those for $70.
Yeah.
ready to go on.
Well, both, and because you, at the ultimate end of it, you want to see what the deductible is, because so many of them are like $2, $3, $5, $8, $10,000 deductibles that you have to spend out of your pocket before the insurance even starts to cover anything. So, you know, really that's the biggest thing I think you should be looking at is what the deductibles are. And because even if you have to pay more for a higher kind of insurance now, you can always lower it later or change it to a different plan later. Have you looked at the Blue Cross Blue Shield website?
Yeah, I mean, it was very overwhelming.
God. Did you look on it on the website? Or the healthcare act?
LaRubia coming in clutch with a cigarette.
That's it. That's where I was at.
legal,
Like,
and we'll get you
right. Like, bro, you trying to sell me on something that, to be real, I can go grab.
Coming up, but
It's like what I do. I take that shit to travel, go around
Right,
with, and then I just keep the real at home.
No, I feel you, dude. That makes sense though, man. How often do you travel for work?
Traveling all day. I mean, I'm a service plumber, so I go all over the Savannah and greater areas.
Okay,
Going
yeah.
to people's houses, fixing their shit.
No, I feel that, dude.
I do a lot of phone calls. Do a lot of like whole house is backed up, or my kitchen sink won't drain.
Oh shit, dude.
So we do water heater installs, sink installs, put in toilets,
Hell yeah.
whatever.
You always in work then.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
See if you can find a local Blue Cross agent.
On
you
my
can
on my
call
tablet, just in the
and
last
then
6 months of
ask them,
working,
like,
I got
look,
6,000
it's not open
pictures
enrollment,
of
but
work.
is there something that
And like you see the map, so
open
it's an
enrollment?
iPad, so you can see the map of where all the pictures are.
and see what
It's just like
their options are?
everywhere.
Fuck, dude. That's gotta be cool though. You're in and out of different areas, so it doesn't get.
Well, I've been in straight nightmare hoarder houses.
Right.
I've been in
Oh, yeah.
mansions.
Yeah.
Believe it.
I've been guys that are like alpha dogs,
Yeah,
guys
'cause
that are
it's
like high business,
business
that are
ever.
the regular suburban family homes.
Dude,
Doing
that's
what?
what I enjoyed about delivering furniture was
Service plumbing.
just seeing the opposite ends of life, man. It was wild.
It's just like you do it so much. Like I just go in people's houses, they're
And
strangers.
I would
I
say
just
also,
walk
if you
around.
haven't been on the website,
do shit,
look
man.
at Anthem.
Yeah.
They're the ones looking to me for help.
Look at
Right.
their website. and
I
see.
enjoyed delivering
they're
furniture,
another
man. You get to see
insurance
all kind of
provider.
different
They
walks of
usually
life.
work
I
with
had
bro.
businesses
businesses and
Yeah,
stuff,
no, that was the
but
biggest pain in the
I
ass,
think
but
they have individual
past
plans
that
as
was
well.
fuck, man, you get to see different houses, different architecture, different like wages, you know.
You also get people that are fucking legit crazy.
Yeah.
Like I
Dude,
did a
everyone's
job.
crazy.
I did a job just yesterday. The guy, he had Parkinson's and dementia.
Yeah.
It was a weird situation. Thankfully, his
It's
son,
impossible,
his
yeah.
daughter-in-law,
Medical
or
insurance
his
is
daughter and
impossible.
his
Now you
son-in-law
understand
came
why people are so angry
and
about
like cleaned shit up and made shit
the
straight.
medical
Like I could
system in
actually
America,
talk
'cause
to
it
them.
does
They
not
understood
work.
what I was talking about.
Bro, I
They're like, yeah, he's
delivered,
not supposed to be making calls.
I delivered
Yeah.
furniture to a blind guy that was in his trailer by himself, had no family
I
with
would
him.
look
So
at
when we
Anthem
showed
and
up,
I would
he was like, I'll be
actually
right there, I'm
call
blind.
a
And
local
we had to just wait out
Blue
front for a
Cross
few
agent.
minutes. He gets in,
They're like,
tells us which
instead
couch to
of looking
take,
up
and he's
their
walking
website
by and just
necessarily,
like touches
just
it.
go
He's
on,
like, you gonna
Google
take this one.
Maps and
So we take that one out.
Look
Dude,
up
it's this tiny ass trailer.
on
We're having to do all this, and
Blue
we
Cross Blue Shield on
Like
he's
my
Google
blind,
Maps,
so
and
it's
it will
like
give you
we're scared to just
locations
set
of-
anything in
of
random
local,
spots because now we're fucking with his
agent.
what he knows.
Yeah, it's
Just
mental
literally
map.
call them
Yeah,
on the
man,
phone
so we were
from
like,
Google Maps.
shit. You know, there's no family members around or
And
anything,
see
man. We
what
had to
they
keep touching
tell
base
you
with him.
to
We're moving
do.
the chair over
They
here,
may-
moving the chair over
I mean,
here. Like,
that's what they do
please
for a
don't
living.
walk
They
around
should
the
know.
fucking house
They
right
should
now.
know what the options are.
That shit, man.
I had a weird situation. It was last week. It's on a Monday. I show up to this trailer. It's out in Richmond Hill. And this guy comes out, and he's a little person, like a dwarf.
Think of another.
And then he's got this
Thing
water
to
leak
do.
underneath this trailer. So I go under there. And then I'm just crawling underneath the
It might-
trailer, and then all of
I
a sudden
think
something
they're
happens.
associated
Like,
with each
what
other.
the fuck
I don't
is
know
that?
if they're literally the
I
same company
cursed
or
real
not.
loud. He's like, what happened? What happened? And I look down, and I touch a live wire. It's 240 volts.
Ooh.
You ever seen the show
Anthem, I
Wipeout?
think, in general
Yeah.
works
Where like the
with
things come and smack the fuck out of
companies,
you. That's
not
what it felt like.
individuals, but
Yeah,
I'm not
fuck,
entirely
dude.
sure. I think
Everything
I don't know
tenses
if they have
up.
Yeah, hell no,
but it's
man.
just
I
not
hate
hot.
getting shocked, dude. I
Sorry.
fucking
That's
hate
why I'm a plumber. I'm okay getting wet. I just don't want to get shot.
shit, man. I was gonna do the
How did you-
electrician
out
route.
of curiosity,
I can't
How
stand
did you
getting
become a
shocked.
plumber?
How did I become a plumber?
I mean, what?
I was living with my mom, and I was doing some restaurant work, and then the water heater went out, and so I stayed there for the plumber to come. And then I was like asking him shit, like, what's that? What's that? He's like, hey, you looking for a job? And I was like, well, I got a pretty good job, but I'm always open for opportunities. A month later, I started working, doing plumbing. 6 months later, I got my own van, and 5 years later, here I am.
But I mean, did you have to go to plumbing
No.
school?
It's better to get paid to learn than paid.
It's an apprenticeship, right?
Apprenticeship. Okay.
Yeah, that's the best way to get
Technically,
into a trade.
I'm still an apprentice. I'm working to get my license to be
Yeah,
a
I think
journeyman
that's the
plumber,
part that's
and then I can do work on my own. I don't have to work for a
insane
company.
is the deductibles.
Oh,
You have to
Where's
pay
that
that
with
much
trades?
out of pocket.
But there's all
before
kinds
they
of
can
fucking red tape to do
use
that.
it.
It's ridiculous.
I mean, you'll still get discounts as far as like your co-pays and stuff, but you also want to see what the co-pays are.
But you can get paid fucking good.
no, I'm really,
Yeah, there's a real lack of plumbers and stuff too, and just tradesmen in
Highly
general.
needed.
Fuck.
You
I
can
think-
put a water heater in less than 2 hours.
Right.
Pay like $500.
Yeah, shit, man. I've heard out of all the trades, I think what plumbers are the ones that are suffering some of the most. Like,
I mean,
Huge,
you
like-
either got young kids like me or old heads that
Yeah,
like,
they're on their way out.
yeah, they're breaking their
Yeah, so
backs.
that makes it difficult.
That's what everyone was saying. Was like, shit, man. Once the older generation's out, then you're not gonna have a whole shitload of plumbers, welders, stuff like that.
I would say top 2 is service
And then
plumbers, service
the
electricians,
crazier part
and-
about that is the deductible starts
Welding.
every January 1st.
and I think construction, like plenty
If
of
you
people
pay
just do construction.
$7,999 by your birthday,
It's fine.
then
Oh,
Man, I was
January
rooting
1st
for
you
them
have to
Florida.
start
People don't want to do
$8,000.
plowing because the first thing they think about is shit.
Yeah.
But really, like 80% of it is clean work.
Right.
You'd be like me doing a bunch of drain calls, which I don't mind.
You're fucked, dude.
It's fun.
If it pays.
Okay.
You know, like at this previous company I was working at, I get 42% commission. 2 weeks in a row, I got 3,000 commission.
Yeah, dude, 42%. That's pretty legit.
I think hers was probably better because I think she
They kept changing it, so like you can, like they would have a system. I would figure out how to cheat the system, and then they would make a new system.
Yeah. Like, fuck it, he keeps breaking it.
Yeah. Just working it.
All right.
But like that's how I got into this.
Yeah.
I did a plumbing job for DJ.
No, for real?
That's right.
Game time!
You just happen to see like, hey, what the fuck's going on
Anybody
here?
else?
Yeah, I came. I worked right in
Sure.
You're like,
Raise
this
your hands.
looks Cool shit. Yes, sir.
there. Yes, sir.
Okay. Oh, you
That's
know what?
fucking funny, dude. Met him on a job. That's cool as shit, though.
Where all the shots go? Or did you already do one?
You already did one you in?
No, I'm out.
Okay.
Here's some shot glasses.
I'll just pass it around. You pour yourself.
I was gonna bring some Cabo Wabo today, but I ran out of time.
Come on, adventurers!
All right, ready up.
How much
You do.
I need 2,825 for I'm God House.
What kind of band you in? Or were you in, or did you play?
Just
Anything from like rock to funk kind of stuff.
Okay.
But yeah, man, like Primus, Les Claypool, he was like one of my huge influences. Plays bass like a fucking beast.
Yeah, he's the best there
in
is.
Japan.
Wow. That's cool.
I was like,
Yeah, what
I gotta.
would you record on your
I got a good
track
one
EP?
too.
This is our 5th or 6th recording. It's my old college band. We still record here and there.
To glory and honor. If you can't come in her, come on her.
Yeah.
Oh boy!
wow.
Wow.
I need to walk away from the room.
I've heard. Where did I hear that one? I heard that somewhere.
I got a lot of them.
I've heard that before.
Here we go.
Some chips are with
My band's kind of like a 90s shoegaze kind of vibe.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You got to let me listen to it.
Sure. So we can retract the spider.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I can do it without killing Trace this time.
Trace need to cut
Wait,
his head.
Is there,
Over here.
is there anything from the spider that we can just kind of like...
And it's all barbecued spider at this point.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Is there any loot on the gnolls though?
I wanted to.
We can.
I want
eat
to
it?
check out
We
the
can
spider
loot the
body,
room.
and I want to eat. I want to
Eat a
know.
leg?
I want to know if I take a bite of it, will I gain any spidey senses?
Probably not. I think you would have to take a bite of you.
I want to collect some venom for later.
You said
It is a husk of. It's maybe. Can you connect venom?
You collect venom, sure. Well, I mean, it's kind of burned it up.
I want to taste it.
All right, let's do XPs, you guys.
Yeah, I want to taste the burnt
8-way
spider.
split today. What do we got here?
Give me
There's 8
807.
gnolls and
Is that what you need to level?
Yeah.
how much you need?
807.
I'm gonna get like 300.
I mean, it says magic user 2,500, but I think I saw somewhere illusionist was 3,000.
I don't know.
So it's a total of 2,000 XP.
I'm pretty
divided
sure.
by
I
eight.
confirmed with the yellow illusionist.
250
XP.
XP per person.
To what?
250. Yeah.
Is there any bonuses given out?
So if we got the tip-
Wait, DJ, no, that
I mean, our spider
3,000
thing is
over
pretty awesome.
2,000 XP or 3,000 XP total?
He said 2,000.
Oh, okay.
2,000?
No, so 250 plus your 10%.
Yeah. That's what I said.
275.
Let's say.
275 or?
Well, after your 10%, yeah.
Ah.
So close.
450. I need 2550 before I am God House.
532.
I'm a grand total of 128.
Any bonus experience given out for cool stuff?
Yeah, the whole fucking fire contraption, fucking bonfire web trap. Let's give each of you 375 XP.
Cool. Thanks.
You guys for the setup, and then
LaRubia for the
fire
cigarette.
for delivery.
The finals. The final
the
flare.
Michael Bay slow-mo.
See, we've had butt stuff twice in a row now. Just different kinds of butts. Cigarette and Sphinx.
And coincidentally, it happened
JoJo's
while
moving
a
in on your
creature was
territory,
charging.
man.
True.
It's okay.
While a giant creature was charging.
And in this room, there's just fucking heaps of garbage everywhere. It's disgusting. It smells. There's refuse. It's pretty nasty.
What about a human? There's a human there, isn't
I was
there?
gonna say,
Yeah,
is there a human under the refuse?
There's no. He must have run off or something. There's probably a full foot of ancient compressed garbage, like as the floor in here.
Is there any loot on the dudeses?
That's a no. So,
The Gnollses?
you know.
Yeah. Say it again.
Looting the Gnolls? Anything
Okay.
good?
I mean, not really. They had their
No, I
weapons
said,
and
where
armor.
was it?
They didn't have any wealth or anything.
Can I
Rat
plunder
bastards.
one of the whips from one of the gnolls?
While their miniatures had whips, they did not. Their weapons were. Two of them had two-headed swords. Two of them had morning stars. Another had a two-headed sword. Another had a battle axe. One had a long sword and a battle axe. Another had a two-headed sword.
I want to go back to where
I'm
the
going
giant
back up.
spider.
I'm going back to see
we
what's in that
we want
web.
to see if we can
Yeah.
explore
Okay.
more since we killed the spider.
Absolutely.
All right.
Which 10 more come out.
10 more of those things appear.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, you don't really find much in the way of treasure here. I mean, do you swim your way through the refuse?
But in this room? Or in this
Yeah.
room?
In both of them, they're both just covered with shit.
Oh, we've been fighting in it.
You're already been in it, so you might as
Yeah,
well.
they're already covered in shit.
Yeah.
The reach stick. You had it.
So since you guys do, give me a house. Give me a.
I've got a large
No, no, no.
staff.
Like, no, physically, do you have the stick to pull in the minis?
It's attached to your chair.
Yeah, sorry.
Somewhere.
I said, do you have a stick? And he's like, not in my inventory, I don't.
Yeah, pull us
Yeah,
both
I
over
was
there.
thinking.
Going back over there.
It's like, when did I get a stick?
Give me a D6. And who else is searching? The
6.
refuse.
Watching each other's
That's
backs.
5.
Okay. You find 6 silver. You find 5 copper.
Yeah.
One,
Y'all are kind of stuck over there till the
And you
fire
find
dies down.
1 copper.
One copper.
That was a waste of time.
That was absolutely not a waste of time.
Let's go
You
see.
can round that up to 1 XP.
Yeah.
So I got me 1 more XP.
Hey, that could have been, that
Nice.
could level you up.
No, I still need another 4,000.
No, I'm saying, but one
Or
could
20,
level you
yeah,
up.
that's true. I need
Potentially.
2549.
So JoJo's gonna go see what happened to.
And you're gonna see the
LaRubia.
fire that's literally blocking your path.
So LaRubia, you gonna go look at where the spiderweb was with the others?
The big spiderweb?
Yeah, back up where
Well, there's a burning
He,
spider.
no, she was on that side.
I know.
There's a burning. There's fire right there.
Y'all are stuck until the fire dies down.
JoJo begins to put
He
the
did.
fire out, pissing on it. So
Nice.
Or does it make it worse?
So as the two of you get back over here,
We're coming back to look.
there's still that like big old leathery sack
I wanna
of
shoot
like
it.
slightly moving stuff. You shoot
wanna-
an arrow into
Yeah,
it.
I want to shoot
Fire
it.
arrow or
regular?
Do it.
Do we want to
Flaming or regular?
I think we'll get
Flaming.
rid of flaming
Okay.
arrows.
But
Take a minute.
Instigating.
what if it's a
You light
person?
it up.
kills the dwarven princess.
Give me a.
That we saved from the last one.
She was in another castle. This is where she's at.
12 plus 2, 14.
I'm watching the back. I'm gonna see if
5.
he makes it.
You hit it.
Cave explodes.
Exactly.
I may not, but I could throw a
think
flask
it's,
of oil at it if I need to.
They just fucking lit it on fire. I think it's an egg sack.
I think it's an egg sack.
Because it was undulating. It wasn't just like.
Yeah.
It was like.
trapped in it.
All right, you hit it, and it starts to burn, and like bits of it come off, and you just see like it's like raining spiders, spider babies.
Baby spiders?
Hundreds.
That's
Are
what
they
I
on
wanna
fire?
do.
They're on fire. Yeah.
Okay, good.
On fire.
You don't think they're making it out?
Spider Baby XP?
Does it do
There's
it?
like a couple that are like
XP
making its
fair.
way to their shore, but
Are we okay, or does it? Do I need to add some extra?
yeah, you're fine. It kind of like the web burns up.
Is
You
it,
wanna
is
make-
it
you wanna start?
spreading to all the other like spider webs around this area? Because I think the idea was to kind of clear out all the spider webs too.
Practice your fire
Yeah.
breath.
Is it?
Yeah, I'll
making,
do that.
Is it making
All right.
a hole?
You just like light the whole thing up. It just fucking blows. There's a couple little dangly napalm
Cool.
bits.
Oh, by the
here and
way,
there,
when we opened that door, I took out the boomerang, and I still have the boomerang.
but-
So
okay.
if
Do
you think
spider
about
But
it,
we
provide
lose our
XP?
ropes in the fire.
Yeah, because
No,
they're on fire.
Yeah.
so so if you think about it,
I want to bring some
we killed a
It's
mother
so bad.
protecting her babies.
Yeah, and
And now you just killed the babies too. So.
Yeah.
If we left them to their own devices, they would grow to
Eat each other, probably.
be big enough to
Yeah.
kill us and eat us.
They'll probably eat each other too. That's what spider babies do.
Yeah.
You wouldn't mind pulling my iron spikes out of the wallet.
All right. What do you guys do?
They probably have melted.
Personally, you guys want to check out what's here, or do
Can
you
we
guys want to
explore
still
further
join?
that way?
You can go in both directions.
Yeah,
if you
we're
want.
going that way.
Are we splitting?
We're going this way.
I would not
I'm
advise.
asking them because I
After-
can't go in front.
After
We're headed
the
down.
spider, I would not
I have an
advise
AC of
splitting.
9.
We're headed down.
We killed the spider.
We
and the
killed
baby
the spider,
spiders.
so
Well, I mean, is the fire all spread out around here? We have to wait for it to.
It dies down pretty quickly.
Well, I mean,
There's a
Then we
fire
would have
baby.
moved.
yeah, we're gonna
I'm not
go
fine.
upstream for
Right here?
some more.
In
Yeah,
this area?
Okay.
Yeah.
I think we'd have to get in the water to explore it further.
yeah.
Keep-
Which that might be
keep
safe
me
with all the
behind
fire.
house.
That's fine with the fire. We're good.
I meant to note after lunch too. It's kind of a little chaotic today. Lots of people talking over each other. Try to be, not do that.
Cognizant.
One at a time, generally.
okay, LaRubia, are you staying in the hallway of Flaming Spider by yourself?
No, I'll run around and go follow the squad there.
We need a talking stick, DJ. Whoever has the talking stick is the one
Whoever's
who
got the
could talk.
con.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
That's the stuffing stick.
Okay.
He might find something else
So
to
we
pass
have
around.
we have come around the corner, DJ, and there's lots of stuff on the ground. What is all that?
Hold on, give me a minute to reveal the map. I'll reveal for you guys too.
We didn't take any damage this game at all.
Big black
Not
lion.
any so far.
Yeah.
I haven't either actually. I just murked Cobalt or whatever it's called, a Gnoll.
Gnolls, yeah. Maybe not cold gnolls.
I marked like 3 gnolls.
Yeah, I killed 2 because I got 1 on the ground.
Okay, so it goes. There's a little rise, and then
Okay,
kind of continues in the depth.
is this up or down?
There. I will.
If that's up, then I know that's like that's the way down from the floor up. Remember how there's also a staircase that goes this way?
It is up. Yeah.
So that's the first floor. It goes around like that.
So we could have passed all this nonsense.
No, because we want to get over there anyways.
Just a bunch of hordes.
Okay. It continues on. Keep drawing there.
Continue on.
Are you searching along
How
that way?
deep is this?
How deep?
Are we
is
swimming
your
or are we walking?
boundary?
Yeah. Either way, we're going down the water,
Yeah.
but we need to know how vertical.
I really need to know.
DJ, in our
Watch
diggings,
us
did
end
we
up going down a
have
waterfall.
we ever
Down a
understand
waterfall,
what
yeah.
this is? This marking?
I think
Did
it
we
goes
uncover
down.
anything?
Not really, no.
No clue.
I didn't see anything with my X-ray vision during that or back then. I didn't see anything there.
Yeah, you did. There, it is a. Let me kind of.
Hey guys, back there, there's
something on
It almost looks like an
it's-
entrance in the holy
It looks like a pathway underneath.
There's a underground hallway.
Let me
R.
read for you guys first, and then I'll read for you guys. So we've got.
Attaboy. Papatos. The bird. The bird is the word.
Okay, rubble-filled cavern. Excuse me. This is a large cavern with a stone floor. It's fairly dry, and there are stalactite and stalagmite formations along the south wall only. Stair to the
Which way
north
south?
leads up to the above level. The floor of the cave is littered near the center with debris from what seems like above. Like you kind of pick it, that chasm in the above level that dropped to here. This is all that shit that had fallen.
So a bunch of skeletons and stuff, probably, from the infinite
Mhm.
skeletons.
There's a large chasm in the ceiling that connects with the room above. While there are no dangerous monsters that you can see, there's just a pile of rubble.
Nice.
And over here, we have. Turn the page. Bling. Oh, the spider you guys just fought?
You should show the picture.
Yeah, I should.
I was like, don't, it's not that. I don't want
Oh, jeez.
Ooh, fun.
Lovely.
Killing it with fire was the right choice.
Yeah, I agree. I got in my car yesterday after work, and I sit down, and right on top of my steering wheel is like a 3-4 inch long praying mantis, just staring me dead in the eyes, like, "Arr!" And it scared the shit out of me. In my car, on my steering wheel. I don't know how it got there, but it scared the shit out of me. It was like a brown one. It wasn't one of the green ones.
Okay, as you guys
No,
reach
praying mantis.
the end of this, and the river is flowing in this direction.
It was definitely a praying mantis.
The water in the center is kind of bubbling, and it looks like as you sort of get to this
Why do we
pool,
keep finding
it
stuff?
starts to drop a little bit,
Oh, drop. Oh, it was waterfall.
or get deeper.
It's
And like the water the water is flowing. It continues to flow like I don't know.
Is that a heavy current?
Water. It's not a heavy current, but I mean the
Just
river
a
is
decent
going
move.
in this direction.
Like a lazy river.
Yeah, a little
Okay.
bit.
Okay, and I guess it's opening up to like a physical underwater cavern.
Yeah, maybe it goes down
Yeah.
to the floors.
Just somewhere.
I bet it goes down to the Minotaur. Like a waterfall through the ceiling.
You want to look?
No. Not by myself.
Take some walkies and report back.
What are you guys doing?
So is the water going down or bubbling up?
No, it's
Well,
like
you're not there. There's a little
There are
bubbling.
bubbles
It is flowing away somewhere, but there is kind of bubbling in the middle of it.
So we
Definitely-
should maybe like.
Is it?
So
Well,
I
this
go
on
around
either
the
end-
side
side. I
of it.
observe this.
and that when you get in there, you get to
I
swim.
go back and grab a gnoll
Can
body
we like go
and
like
throw
either
it in.
side and
Yeah.
see
You grab a
what?
goat body and come over here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was over here. All right,
No,
no,
it's
no,
over
no,
here.
yeah, yeah.
We're gonna like split the difference and go around this little pool and
Okay,
see
good.
well,
what
it looks like
we
it continues here. This I
see
think
what we
all is-
see.
Yeah, I want to
If it
continues
continue
in the
along
back
that
or
south
not.
wall as well.
It kind of
We're skirting the
appears-
edge and going around.
Okay, so you guys.
Search for secrets or stuff if it's a dead end.
There is a
Are we gonna go
corridor
that
off
way,
of
or
this
gonna go this
place.
way?
Okay.
Now that
This
you-
we know goes back upstairs. Where's the-
Drier.
Yeah,
Mhm.
roll that
With-
way.
Okay.
Or is it like the water
House is
continue?
gonna be in the back with
Yeah,
LaRubia.
but which side are you
Go.
going on?
Whichever side she goes, she got good luck. I'll go left.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so that's not water.
Oh, okay.
So we
then-
would've
so
gone-
you're
Yeah.
you would have stopped there.
And called him over.
No, I want to
Okay,
get out of
so
the water. I don't want to
DJ,
get
we're
stuck in
splitting
case
how we're
something
going around
pops
the
up.
side.
we're
here.
both gonna.
Okay.
Half
We're
of
both
us are
gonna
going
move
And
the
on.
get out of the water so we
Stalactites,
can
half
get
of
a
us are
duct
going
in
on.
water.
Perfect.
Yeah, the drink.
You guys
so
get out of
we're
the
gonna
water?
explore that.
Okay.
We're watching each other's backs. Keeping eyes out. We can't be surprised. Or nearly can't.
All right. So do you guys go down the hallway or just staying in the entrance?
Can we like
Um,
peek in the room?
Well, hold on. How lit is this room lit at all?
It's
Any lighting
Nope.
at all? So I would want.
I will throw a torch in the room. I have
So
torches.
you got? Do you just want to hold one, or do you?
No, I
want to
throw one in there
So you
before
wanna
we
put-
even walk in.
Okay.
Whoops, it's filled with gas.
Gonna throw a torch in there first.
Methane leak.
It's just gonna light it up. I guess in here. is
It's
what-
the Minotaur's methane sauna room.
We can kind of peek around the corner to kind of see what's going on
Yeah.
that way before
It's
we
good for the
actually-
horn.
All right. So you guys start going down the hallway.
We're peeking. We're gonna.
You toss a torch in there. You give it a little peek.
I won't let them keep going.
The walls of
All treasure.
this is a dark little vault carved into the stone.
Vault.
It's a vault.
It's a vault.
The walls are
Like
painted with
vault.
the images of huge fanged mouths. It appears the vault has been entered recently,
Oh.
and the dust that has settled on the floor over the ages has been disturbed.
Oh.
There are dark stains along the floor of the hallway leading north out of the room. The north hall is also slightly damp, and you keep hearing like the gurgling water from the sort of river and pool
From
behind.
You know,
behind
the
us.
lizard man might have been coming from there.
Yeah.
The vault
I think
itself-
I'm cool with walking in.
In the vault itself, there are 3 boxes,
Maybe.
one large and 2 small. The small box on the right, the large one, is open and mostly empty.
I want to check the tiny one.
The small box on the left and the large box
Okay,
are
I'll watch your
both locked
Okay.
and sealed with wax seals.
She's gonna watch my back. I'm gonna go for the littlest box.
Okay, what do you do with it?
I want to try to get in it. I'm gonna
Open the
Or
wax.
open it.
I'm
Open
gonna
it.
the wax
open
seal.
it. I have
sorry.
a sword,
Inspect
so I
it
guess I can poke at it with
Do
my
you have
sword.
a
Is
lens?
that you want to
I want to try to
Wait.
break into
see?
it.
Well,
Or
like poke it with
the
it to see
seal.
if there's a trap.
Poke the seal with my sword.
Do you have a
Yeah,
lens?
make
or
sure it's
something?
not
Melt the wax with a torch.
Yeah,
Make sure
I
it's not
could.
venom.
I could.
Yeah.
I could melt the wax with the torch.
Yeah.
Shit.
You do that?
I,
Yeah,
I would
let's do
poke
that.
it first to make sure there's no traps.
Or it's no mimic.
He also said it could
Okay,
potentially
poke.
be a mimic.
Poke first.
All right.
Is there a trap?
Poke first.
Well, if it was a
On the
mimic,
baby
it wouldn't
box.
have wax.
It could. It doesn't say mimic can't be wax.
It also could. It
Mimic
might
can-
also be
mimic
too
What if it
small.
really wants to like make sure his bikini line looks
the,
good?
The point
Yeah.
of that statement was it
Mimics
could be
have-
trapped
have-
or it
have-
could be a
have-
monster.
have
I'm
some-
the
poking
point of the
first.
statement.
Yes.
It could be something it doesn't seem to be.
True. Or it could just be
Okay,
a box full of
DJ's reading about what's happening.
Oh god.
Let's go ahead and look at how many hit points you have left.
I have 10, so
You're full.
got enough
Are
to
you full?
run.
Are you full?
I'm full. I got enough to run.
Wait, what level are you?
1. I'm almost level 2.
Okay.
So you hold the torch to it, and the wax starts to melt down it.
Cool.
It's still locked, however.
You can break it open with your sword.
Can I try to break into it with my sword?
Yeah, give me an open doors roll, which I think for you is 1, 2.
No.
It'll depend on your strength. It's a D6.
2.
Hey!
2. All right.
Hey.
You take the pommel of the hilt of your sword and just wham! Just give it a good smack.
It's a
and
master lock, so it's
the lock-
really bad.
The lock comes off, and you're able to open it.
Oh, you meant like the brand master.
Yeah, it's a master lock brand,
Oh,
so it
maybe
just breaks
just-
like it's nothing.
You open it, and you see inside a potion, a very nice little dagger,
Ooh.
and it has a solid garnet hilt, and it looks very valuable.
Would you
So-
like the potion? I would definitely love the dagger.
That's fine. I try to mostly attack with bow and arrow, anyways, or the boomerang.
All right, you pull them out.
Gilded dagger, yes.
Okay.
Oh no, garnet
And the
hilt.
potion is
Solid
perfect.
garnet hilt.
As you reach into the chest,
Oh, I'm not there. I'm not there.
God.
I'm not there.
What?
He's
What?
grabbing.
Teeth emerge.
What is happening?
It's not me this time.
teeth emerge.
Oh,
Ah,
no.
it's
It's a mimic.
A spectral mouth just
Oh
comes
god.
down on
Of course I get
your
whacked with the
hand.
damn mimic.
It's just a oh, it's like one of the one things on the like the paintings on the wall.
I don't know. Did I mention something on the wall?
You
Like
see, there's
that?
like
No,
paintings of
not
giant
you
mouths on the
said
wall.
there was.
Could be related. Yeah,
Is it basically a mimic?
It's definitely related.
not really.
No, not really. Okay.
I
still-
imagine if it's just
so I
spectral
still
mouth,
get
it could
my
probably
dagger.
come out of there too. rather
Not
than-
yet.
Spectral.
I don't get my dagger yet, but I'm gonna get it.
You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it.
You get bit
Oh Lord, how much?
And you're not gonna
for
do
2 hit
No way
points.
you're
Plus
taking 10.
two.
You good.
Okay. I'm
You
good.
good.
Oh, what's the wrong place? Okay. Not bad.
You have 10 to the 8th
What do you
power
do?
points. Damn.
No, just now I'm challenged.
All right. Meanwhile, what are you guys doing over here?
We're creeping along.
Okay.
Well, while I have time, I would like to drink one of my healing potions.
Go for it. D6 plus 1, I think it is.
Yeah.
D6 plus 1. D6 plus 1. D6 plus 1.
Don't creep too fast.
6
Nice.
and 1. Plus 1.
All right. Let me start drawing
So,
the reveal.
That
of this
is
next
more than enough to
room.
recuperate all my points.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're only gonna heal it to your max.
Yeah. So
I was interested in hearing what was going on in their vault. I was kind of happy just listening.
You're bored with your situation, huh?
I don't even know what's
We're
going on
having
over
all
here. We
the
just found a room full of
excitement. We found the
garbage.
spider.
You found a room full of garbage. You got a
Look.
gurgling lake and a vault
I know how
with
to run
mouths
into
in it.
exciting situations.
and cool stuff. Although you gotta split
Cool
your
stuff
XP.
that's
from it.
bait.
Cool stuff that'll split the XP for it.
Okay, so what's the
can
reveal?
we
Give me a moment. This is a big draw.
Oh. Mimics. Can
I
the
don't
chest move?
So I don't think it's a mimic because mimics, it's like the chest itself is the monster. But he said it was a spectral mouth. Just came and chomped you. So I'm guessing the mouth
Can move.
can maybe, or it's either stuck in the
Probably
box,
move.
or since you maybe it was stuck in the box, you opened it now it can get
or
out
it's
of the
an
box.
enchanted
That's what I'm. That's what I'm.
That's true.
That's also
'cause
possible.
if
It could
the
just be
if
a
it
box.
can't move, I want to back
It
off
could
and
also
shoot
just be
it.
an enchanted trap or something where you
Shift
stick your
the
hand in
move
it
a
and
little
shoot.
Stuck to
bit.
it, we can keep it.
That's what I'm
Use it
saying.
against
I
people.
want.
We wanna
But it
keep
only
I
did
want
2
that
damage.
dagger.
No, you can have the dagger. The
there
blocks would be
anything
fun
here,
to have
DJ?
if it's like
Yeah.
your mouth is
Oh,
attached to it.
yeah.
No,
capture
no, just,
the
let's just move
Capture
on.
the box.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Tie it up, take it,
How do we capture
Do we
it?
see any critters?
you have rope?
close it.
Well, we burned
used
all
all
Yeah,
of
of
here's
it.
what
used all our
you
rope.
see.
You
down
probably just
there.
use your
I
hand to
guess
close
I
it back.
need
You
to.
guys could come over to us and
Fire's burnt. The rope's burnt up.
I'm gonna try that. I'm
The
gonna
ropes
see.
are no.
I'm gonna see if I can
There's-
tackle
there's
it,
footsteps
and
here
we
going
can keep
north.
it.
Because it was
So
a
that
small
might connect
box, so
back
I
up
imagine
to
you
here.
can be able to close it.
Yeah.
Because you went for the small box. We're really giving DJ
Oh,
a challenge
yeah,
today.
Wait, maybe
Okay.
maybe the person that just recently made the
go
footsteps in
get
the dust
some spider web.
put the spell
Some
on
spider.
Jordan, it's all
We
been
burnt it up.
It could
No, no.
We set it all on fire.
All the spider
Yeah.
web.
We set it all burnt up.
spells on chest.
Was there
Killed all the babies.
anything on the walls?
I
The
don't know.
I mean,
babies.
he said in
The
the
babies.
description of the room there was
We
like
ran
no
from the
spider
Not
babies.
anymore though.
recently
Now they
had
crispy.
footsteps
Yeah.
through there.
All right.
Barbecue
So-
spider baby.
Uh,
We were
just
thinking
at the,
that
as you guys
we
sort of
could have been
approach,
coming.
you see
I thought it was a bit.
you don't really
You
see
could be right
very
though.
well up there, but there are 4 gnoll guards with halberds and longbows just at the top of this short stairway.
Hey guys.
Further in, you see
You want them here or up there?
they're kind of around here.
Okay.
You see a temple. Another set of stairs lead up upward 10 feet to a massive temple of kind of Greek design. Heavy Doric pillars. The base of the temple is carved with a high relief sculpture panels with scenes depicting the Thracian deities in combat with demons and sea monsters. On the east wall of the temple's base is never mind. The east of the temple is a 10-foot tall statue of a regal woman in long, loose Greek-style clothing. She bears a shield and a spear and wears a helm.
You
And
said that was a statue?
yeah, and as you guys, Beemo, as he's getting his hand chopped,
Oh, you're back over here. Okay. I'm confused. The crap out of
you feel something wrapping around your leg, and you look
Oh,
down,
come on.
and there's a giant tentacle emerging from the water
Oh,
down the hallway, and has wrapped your leg. And with that,
Why do you think
that's
I
where
want
we'll
to
stop
get out
there
of the
tonight.
water?
Oh,
To be clear,
Not the Kraken's got you.
it also said Domarigato.
Not the Kraken.
Thanks for playing, guys.
All right.
Welcome to your first session of Dungeons and Dragons.
That was a decent one to come into.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is crazy.
Yeah, right? It's chaos.
Oh my god. We got to see it all: hand-to-hand combat, cleverness.
What
you
if-
know, all these things.
What if this,
The badassery with the.
All right, a couple more. Yeah, like I think Sylvie gets some XP for all the fucking whoop ass that
Dagger
our
action.
illusionist
go
put down
for
with the
Sylvie.
dagger. So we'll give you an extra 50 for that.
Thank you.
Belafonte took a bunch of like fucking one-on-one.
He took the brunt.
He was the tank.
Yeah, he tanked the shit. We'll give a 75 for that. We'll give the druid an extra 50 XP for his first clutch kill with the curved sword. I think Jo-Jo Naners saved the day with his laughter stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call that one an extra 100 XP. That you guys were kind of fucked
Oh man, I'm so
Yeah.
close to
without
leveling
that.
up.
That helped a lot.
I'm at.
Is there any other cool stuff that anyone did that I'm forgetting about?
I totally murdered a guy. That's normal.
Yeah, you put it down.
cooked all the crispy
We'll tack
babies.
on an extra 25.
Oh, yeah,
for
that
that.
too.
We
How much
cooked
kill?
28
all the
short
crispy
babies.
Yeah, like how many freaking
Okay,
baby
yeah, I
spiders
like
did
that.
we kill?
I like that. You took an extra 50 each for that.
Cool. Let me get my 25. Every XP.
Yes, I am 28
counts.
short from leveling up.
Oh shit.
I'm about 150.
I won't be here the next 2 weeks, but if I was, I would have became a illusion of that statue.
Hey.
Oh, come to life. Nice.
You going on a little vacation or?
Well, next week I've got a wedding in North Carolina,
Okay.
and I'm working the next week.
Nice.
Should I be
You have to
scared
make
that
up
the
for the
gelatinous
weekend,
cube
you
is
know.
here, or has it just still been there?
What?
I don't know.
You said next week.
I
right?
don't know.
Yeah.
We got the-
In
So-
North Carolina.
You are welcome and invited to come back. We'd love to have you again. This is a big chaotic game. Usually D&D's a little smaller. This isn't for everyone's
But I'm
taste. It's a
not.
lot of noise,
This is awesome.
but I think it's fucking rad.
It's
Yeah.
not
Yeah,
usually
this is awesome.
this bad though.
Thanks,
We
DJ.
should maybe stick with like a talking stick or something.
Yeah, just an informal.
I think-
Maybe we need a safe word for
I
people
think
who
we
are
have
too
a
fucking loud.
Everyone,
Well,
shut the
extra
fuck up.
excited.
Pineapple.
A scepter of speech.
So that guy who posted in the OD&D group that we were communicating with, I cannot find the 1-inch radius zone of control rule that he posted. Because he was back and forth
Yeah.
about, because he was like, yeah, every monster has a 1 inch. Because I was like, that would totally change what we're doing if you can't move out of it without an attack. But I can't. He said I can't find the section he talked about.
Yeah, I know. We forgot to ask in the group too about the jester number
Yeah, I need to do
thing.
that.
I forgot to do that. Yeah, I'll leave that one to you.
Hey, out of curiosity,
Forget the
uh,
next
Thank you,
Oh, yeah.
DJ.
Thank you everybody for watching.
Thank you.
Till next time.
Thank you.
See ya.
Come on.